Hey, yo. What up, fools? Today is 1/7/2026. It is 10:15 p.m. Eastern Time. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I got some stuff. We got some stuff to get into. I really wish my earbuds worked. I really fucking hate wearing headphones. Okay? Really hate wearing headphones. It's driving me crazy. And I feel like this is Ice's fault. I feel like Ice is probably hacking into my computer and fucking up my Bluetooth, so I have to wear these big headphones all the time. Headphones make you look bald? They do. You're not even lying. They do make me look bald, bro. Some bullshit. Is some boo. But alright. Yeah, I can't even wear my glasses with these because it pushes the glasses up against my head a little bit too much. But alright. Let's see what we have for today. Oh wait, let me. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh, I know. Okay. What up, Hawk? Mute? Oh yeah, there's not a mic on the other thing. I don't the my camera stuff messed up. I accidentally put in two inputs for the same camera, so we Gucci. All right, so if you didn't hear, there was a shooting in Minneapolis. An ICE officer shot a woman and killed her. An American citizen. The Trump administration, Kristi Noem, came out and said that the woman was trying to run over an ICE officer and kill him. When you watch the video, it's not. I don't know how to say this. We'll go over the video first. Just Just warning, it is not graphic. You don't see blood or anything. You don't see the woman get shot, but you do see the officer shooting into the car. So if you don't want to see that, turn off for a bit, because that is going to be in this, I believe. I'm not sure what order this is in. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Audio is not working again. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Oh, that's because I put this on the wrong thing.
I am going to tell you
Okay, there we go.
what might happen.
Alright, this is so stupid. I fucking hate Instagram so much right now. Because I can't sign in. It won't let me fucking sign in. I'm... Let's see. It has nothing to do with what, like, being good or bad at technology. It's, it's when I'm off stream, I'm trying to, like, fix things and, like, reroute it and put it in different places, and then I forget to put it all back sometimes, so, but fucking Instagram is still not letting me sign in. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. But even just now, like, it said, like, you know, we can send you a login link. I tried that. It didn't send me anything. So it was sending. It says that it sent it to my email, and uh, I didn't get anything. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I have another email that I'm using for this. It doesn't look like I have an email for this. It looks like I just have a username, and that's it. And I don't have an email for it. Because, yeah, I just told it to send me an email. Oh, wait, there it is. I guess it just takes fucking forever for it to send it. Alright. Okay. I give up. Alright. I think this is the thing. So, as I said, this is the video. If you don't want to watch it, don't watch.
You! Shame! 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 Dude, what's happening to her? What happened?
They all scatter? Yeah, it seems as though like cars immediately start pulling off. Seems as though the guy who fired the shots is already gone.
Dude, you shot her! I'm trying to help! No! No! You fucking shot someone in the fucking face! You shot someone in the fucking face! Do you have a conscience? Do you have a conscience? Don't let the murderer leave! Don't let the murderer leave! You guys are the fucking criminals! You to do. Fucking criminals. Don't let him leave. Don't let him leave.
Pussy motherfuckers, man.
No, get the fuck out of our neighborhood. Yeah, it's a fucking crime. We fucking know it. We're here. Yeah, like what the absolute fuck, man? What the absolute fuck? Do you have a conscience? Do you have a conscience? Do you have a conscience? This is the time, man. This is the time to have a conscience. This is not okay. This is not okay. Get a fucking conscience.
If you look at me, tell me you're doing the right thing. Get the fuck out of here.
So there's a lot of different angles of this. I think there were a total of 3 different videos that were uploaded. But the claim is she pulled up. She was obstructing ICE by sitting here. So they pull up to, I guess, detain her. As soon as they start walking up, she decides to flee. A cop stands right in front of the vehicle. She starts going towards him, and he immediately pulls out his gun. And as she comes towards him, he shoots right there. And she drives into these cars and dies. There's you can see these two approach from the side. There's another cop over here that's going to walk in front of the car. So there he is, right there. Right here, you can already see him reaching for his holster. He pulls out the gun, aims it at her. She starts going forward, and he shoots right there. And you can see the bullet hit the front windshield right there. Now, it doesn't look like she's about to hit him. Like, he can easily step out of the way. Her wheels are turned to where it looks like he's walking forward towards her. Yeah, he's stepping forward to where if he just took a step back, but the wheels are continuing to turn. You can see the wheels, they continue to turn farther and farther. And he shoots. He's already kind of like off to the side. Now you can see it looks like he gets hit by the corner of the car. Right here, his leg, you can see his outside leg, his left leg goes flying up. And yeah, you can see it swings him back as though he got hit in the leg. This person I don't even think is a police officer, and they're like the only person running over to check on her. The guy who shot her is running over there. Everybody else ran the opposite direction. These two guys are back in their cars, hopefully calling for an ambulance or something like that. But yeah. This is all anybody is talking about right now. So this right here says, this is so obviously self-defense. Number 1, agent is directly in front of the car. 2, driver does not comply. 3, accelerates abruptly. 4, agent responds accordingly. Case closed. Whether or not they're complying has nothing to do with whether or not this is self-defense. Whether or not this person complies has nothing to do with whether or not this is self-defense. Whoa, how many shots was that? 1, 2, 3. 3 fucking shots. 3 shots. Three shots, dude. Agent could have taken 2 steps to the left instead of killing an innocent woman. Fuck you. The driver backed up, then turned her wheel to the right to speed away. The agent protects his life by taking 2 more small steps to the left, not by shooting the driver. Fuck you. This is obviously murder. 1, the agent is not directly in front of the car. 2, also the agent is directly in front of the car. He could have moved. He could have moved. Yeah, the agent is not directly in front of the car. 2, driver does not comply, backs up. 3, clearly turns wheels to the right to avoid agent standing near the front left fender. Accelerates abruptly. 4, agent who can be clearly seen standing to the left of the vehicle murders her with a bullet to the face and fires more as the car moves forward. Case closed. So, I don't think this is as simple as they're making it out to be. She is driving towards the cop. She is. She's driving towards the cop. She's driving, like, right at him. The cop, it does seem as though he has like a reason to fear for his life. I think it is obvious that she was trying to leave. I think that all the people who are saying that she was trying to murder him, trying to drive into him, I think that's fucking stupid. I think there's no way that you can think that. There's literally no way you can think she was trying to do that. You do not find any intent in this video of her trying to hit him. If anything, you see her trying to avoid him. But at the point that he shoots, I don't think that he knows that she's trying to avoid him. Her wheels are slowly turning, and at the point that he shoots, they seem to be faced towards him and then turning farther. It doesn't matter all that much. I think that like the fact that he could have literally just moved over a little bit, makes it to where this is a bit over the top. But it's also hard to tell if she had, like, we know that he could have just taken a step to the right and she would have missed him. But I don't know if that's true if she had just driven straight forward. Dude, why the fuck is my camera so far behind? What the fuck? Yeah, it's still got a lag. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why my camera is just. There's a fairly big lag with my video to my mic, and I tried fixing this yesterday for a little bit and couldn't get it. But yeah, I do think it makes sense that, like, at a point he could have thought she was about to drive at him and towards him, and if she had driven straight forward, I don't know if it would have been as easy as just taking one step to the right. But the problem is the second and third shot, he was already out of the way of the car. He had already moved. You can already see that she had turned her wheels more than far enough away to get out of the way of him. The second and third shot, there's no defending that. There's no defending that. Like, there's a possibility that at the very first shot, he could have thought she was going to hit him. He could have thought she was going to drive right at him. That is a possibility. And this isn't about, like, whether or not she was doing that. This is about whether or not his state of mind says, this person's about to try to hit me. That there is a possibility that that's the case at the point of the first shot. There's no fucking way he thinks that on the second and third shot. There's no fucking way. There is no way in hell. There's not a shot in hell. It's not fucking happening. It cannot be the case that he thinks she was driving at him by the time he shoots the second and third time. He's shooting into the driver window at that point. Tom and his possibilities. What do you think? What are we gonna, what would we discuss here besides possibilities? Like, what else would we fucking talk about? What else are we gonna talk about? Just, there's a person dead, guys. That's that. Therefore, somebody's got to pay. Like, is that all we're gonna say? We're just there's a dead person and death is bad, guys. We don't like death and killing people is bad, and I don't like killing people, and so we're just gonna say that killing is bad and death is bad, and let's just talk about how bad death is. And she was watching his hands and exactly what she was trying to. I mean, he was watching her hands and what she was trying to do. Yeah, that's possible, but I don't know that that makes much of a difference in, like, when the wheel is facing towards him and she's pressing on the gas. He doesn't know. Like, it's not like you turn the wheel before you turn the driver wheel before your tires actually turn. Like, no, the tires turn with you turning the wheel. It's not like he could know she was going to turn the wheel before she turned the wheel. But yeah, this is that, like, the shooting on the second and third time is just way over the top. And even the first shot is just still, it seems a little trigger happy. So as far as, like, legality goes, if he had just shot once, there's a possibility that he could have gotten away with this because he could have thought that this is what she was doing with the first shot. When he shoots 2 more times, there's no fucking shot. There's not a shot in hell. It's way too it's way too late for that thought process at that point. So this is from Eric Daughtry. It says, breaking major fake news operation from the left just got debunked. They claim ICE agents shot the terrorist from the driver window. The bullet hole is in the windshield. Even more proof this was fully self-defense and he was about to get killed. Okay. That it barely fucking makes it into the front windshield. Think about this, okay? Consider this. He hit the front windshield. In order for this bullet to hit her, the angle that it has to be at is from here, like from like right at this corner to go in to where her face is like over here. It would have to be from like here. So to think that this is like her driving straight at him, it went through the front windshield. If this bullet hole was here instead, that would be very different. It's fucking right here. Like, he's shooting from the edge, the very corner of the fucking car, dude. Then, when they call her a terrorist, these people are so fucking stupid. These are a bunch of fucking children, dude. So they call her a terrorist now. This is her hand outside of the window right here. This is her hand waving this car on. It looks like she's trying to turn that way, but now her wheels are going back. Then another car pulls up and she waves them on too. There she is waving. She just waved them on too. See? She's not trying to obstruct. She's not trying to get in the way. Looks like she's trying to turn around. You can already see her wheels are starting to turn that way. So she wasn't there to obstruct. She wasn't there to get in the way. She wasn't there to stop anybody. I'm sure you're not missing this, but calling them stupid only helps them. They know they are lying and rely on others to assume they are just interpreting differently. Who's they? When you say they here, who are you talking about? Because when you say they rely on others, those are the ones that I'm talking about. The people who are posting on Twitter. Talking about people like this guy or this guy who are posting on Twitter. Those are the people that I'm talking about. Whereas, yeah, people like, you know, cursing Gnome and the Trump administration and all of them. Yeah, I think they know they're lying. Anyone calling them a terrorist and spreading objectively untrue statements about what happened, they. So when, okay. So then when you say they rely on others thinking they're stupid. Who are those people then? Because I'm not. Or that they're, you know, that they just interpret it differently, because I would think those are the same people.
In which the woman who is now dead was driving at the time of this incident. And it's interesting that the bullet hole is positioned in front of the car, in the windshield. When you look at the various angles of the shooting,
it's interesting, very interesting, that the bullet hole is in the windshield.
That took place, you realize that there is an officer, an ICE agent, in front of the vehicle when she puts her foot on the gas. And the shot clearly was fired. I mean, I guess you could make the case it was from the side, but it would appear, we'll see what the investigation reveals, that the shot came from in front of the vehicle.
I mean, the problem is that I get just as stupid, if not dumber, takes from the left on a consistent basis, to where I also think they're just stupid. But like right now, there's a bunch of people on the left saying that the ICE agent intentionally murdered this woman, that he was trying to just kill her and knew that there was no way she was going to hit him. Like, I think that's a bit ridiculous as well. But
well, just get your thoughts now on what we know so far. In which the woman who is now dead was driving at the time of this incident. And it's interesting that the bullet hole is positioned in front of the car, in the windshield.
Well, they're not weighed equally. They're stupid. That's why they're not weighed equally, because they're dumb interpretations.
When you look at the various angles of the shooting that took place, you realize that there is an officer, an ICE agent, in front of the vehicle when she puts her foot on the gas. And the shot clearly was fired. I mean, I guess you could make the case it was from the side, but it would appear, we'll see what the investigation reveals, that the shot came from in front of the vehicle. Just get your thoughts now on what we know so far. In which the woman who is now dead was driving at the time of this incident. And it's interesting that the bullet hole is...
It's interesting, guys. Really interesting that bullet hole is there. So interesting.
I want to show you something. We can go frame by frame on this one. Keep an eye on this guy, the cold-blooded murderer, who's no doubt going to claim that he was afraid that his life was in danger, or whatever. For someone who's going to no doubt claim that, he sure doesn't seem to be in any hurry to move out of the way. See, here you can see that instead of moving out of the way, he actually decides to draw his weapon and actually plant himself more firmly. In fact, he's leaning over the hood of the car right now, on purpose. If you go frame by frame, you can see his feet are actually beside the vehicle at this point. And there is the first time he pulls the trigger, when again, both of his feet show that he has fully cleared the front of that vehicle. And then the next two shots happen here, and then here. Both of which, where he's very clearly having to aim through the driver's side window, and actually appears to be running after the vehicle to catch up to it. This, by the way, after very clearly signaling to the ICE officers to pass by her on that street, which she was very clearly not blocking nor obstructing, because moments earlier when she first started to pull out, another vehicle started pulling out similarly and crossed in front of her. So she was telling the next one to go on ahead, not posing a threat, not obstructing nor impeding anything. Would you look at that?
Yep. Let's see, Grok. Thanks for pointing that out. Reviewing the slowdown video compilation, there are indeed multiple ICE officers visible. One approaches the driver's door and attempts to open it. As the SUV accelerates, a different officer positioned near the front side appears to be clipped or dragged briefly by the vehicle, then fires shots into it. Federal Reports DHS. Nome claim an officer was struck and hospitalized briefly. briefly, meaning that they just had him go get checked out because it's protocol, not that he's actually injured and needs to go. Local officials in some media dispute contact or injuries. Investigations continue for clarity. Person said another video angle shows that she ran into him. So yes, again, like it does. He did get hit by the car. That's obvious. Like yes, he did get hit by the corner of the car. That is true. Whether or not that matters when the way that he positioned himself, like, is the part that's kind of disputable. But I think either way, him shooting is a little much. That seems to be a bit over the top. I would have this officer in my neighborhood any day over someone who gets completely out of control and becomes a lethal loose cannon. But that guy literally is a lethal loose cannon. That guy is literally a lethal loose cannon. He is... What the fuck? What are they talking about? He is literally a lethal loose cannon. What are they talking about? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. He was literally a lethal loose cannon.
Can I go check a pulse?
No! Back up! Now!
I'm a physician!
I don't
Listen,
care.
we understand. We got EMS coming. I get it. Just give us a second. We have medics on scene. We have our own medics.
Where are they? Where are they? How can I relax? You just killed my fucking neighbor. You caught butter in the fucking face. You killed my fucking neighbor. How do you show up to work every day? How the fuck do you do this every day? You're killing my neighbors. You're stealing my neighbors. What the fuck, man?
Can I go
She was dead already. Like, the guy was asking if he could go check for a pulse. Numerous people had already checked on her at that point. He didn't need to go check for a pulse. Somebody had already checked long before this. Yeah, okay, so this is the one showing like where she, excuse me, waves on these cars, then she waves on another car, and the next car that she waves on is the ICE truck that pulls up and gets out. Yep, it's that dangerous waving, bro. That's a terrorist wave. That was a gang sign.
move? Get out of the way! Get out! Chris, get out the way! Get out the way of the truck! Move! 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 Fuck you, Foucault! Fuck you! Nazis! 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 Nazis!
Oh shit. They broke the back window. Damn.
It was an act of domestic terrorism. What happened was our ICE officers were out in an enforcement action. They got stuck in the snow because of the adverse weather that is in Minneapolis. They were attempting to push out their vehicle, and a woman attacked them and those surrounding them and attempted to run them over and ram them with her vehicle. An officer of ours acted quickly and defensively shot to protect himself and the people around him. And my understanding is that she was hit and is deceased. We're continuing to gather more information, but this goes to show the assaults that our ICE officers and our law enforcement are under every single day. It was an act of domestic terrorism.
Weird as fuck, dude. Here's a recent video of ICE agents hitting someone with their car and laughing about it. I didn't see them laughing about it. Trump telling everybody this dude is recovering in the hospital is crazy as hell. Is that the one that shot him? I thought the guy that shot was bald. I thought this guy was the one who was at the window. Maybe I'm wrong. Cernovich, the lesson of the Bolshevik Revolution is you put this stuff down. This wasn't a random milady to tip the hat to. She was a violent revolutionary. The shoot was legally justified and morally righteous. These aren't random civilians caught in a bad situation. What a fucking idiot, dude. How long ago did this happen?
ICE just killed an American woman in her car in Minneapolis today. I just finished today's show, which you're still going to get here because there's a lot of news we have to dive through. And the details, they're still coming out because this just happened, but here's the setup. ICE officers
So he released this 6 hours ago. He says this just happened here, so we would assume it's about 8 hours ago.
We're on a residential street, and it looks like there were protesters there watching and recording. And a woman seemed to have her car in the middle of the road, and she was approached by an ICE officer who told her to get the fuck out of the car. She then tried to back away a little, before then going forward in her SUV. It's looking like she's trying to get away. And that's when, on one of the videos we've seen, we see an officer near the left front of the car taking out his pistol and shooting her multiple times at essentially point-blank range. The car then went a short distance before crashing into another parked car, and afterwards you had people just screaming.
You are f***ing criminals! You're f***ing criminals!
The authorities then moved to call 911, and the victim was pronounced dead. Right, again, this is still developing. There's not much we know other than she was a U.S. citizen. Also, since ICE killed this woman, more protesters have started to confront ICE agents and local officers on the scene, leading to tear gas being fired into the crowd. And eventually, you saw there was a sizable police force there, although ICE and federal agents have since left. Right, and the reactions and narratives here, depending on where you go, have been very different. Where you have the Trump administration already justifying the officers' actions, with Secretary of Homeland Security Kristi Noem saying at a conference,
ICE officers were out in an enforcement action. They got stuck in the snow because of the adverse weather that is in Minneapolis. They were attempting to push out their vehicle, and a woman attacked them and those surrounding them. And
aren't you supposed to say, like, we're doing an investigation and we've put this officer on leave and we'll find out exactly what happened here, or something to that extent, not like coming to conclusions immediately after it happened?
attempted to run them over and ram them with her vehicle. An officer of ours acted quickly and defensively shot to protect himself and the people around him. And my understanding is that she was hit and is deceased. We're continuing to gather more information, but this goes to show the assaults that our ICE officers and our law enforcement are under every single day. These vehicle rammings are domestic acts of terrorism. We're working with the Department of Justice to prosecute them as such.
With many not surprised or going with that argument, as there is precedent for defending officers who use deadly force when a car is heading towards them in some way, even at slower speeds. But then also on the other side of this, you have a lot of people demanding some form of justice. We're saying that it looked like this woman was trying to turn to the side and get away. Saying at the very least, it looks like the second shot was taken from the complete side of the vehicle. You had Minneapolis City Council member Jason Chavez saying that the ICE agent that shot somebody should be arrested effective immediately. With him then going on to add that there needs to be community patrols to warn people about ICE raids and prevent kidnappings. Also, you have local prosecutors pushing hard for what they call a local investigation, which is the only way to ensure.
I'm getting really annoyed by my video being behind on my stream. I don't know how to fix this. I did mess with a bunch of settings yesterday, and now I've fucked it up apparently. And I don't know what I did.
For full transparency and review. Additionally, you saw Minneapolis police officers apparently seeing this coming, with Chief of Police Brian O'Hara saying yesterday, "I've been concerned for weeks that because the issue is so emotional, because frankly, some of the way this stuff has been carried out, the greatest risk to me is that there would be unrest or that there would be a tragedy. That somebody could get seriously hurt or killed because of what's happening." And finally, with the city's mayor demanding that ICE leave immediately, although he doesn't have the power to actually enforce that himself.
Get the fuck out of Minneapolis. We do not want you here.
But with this, you have many saying this incident is similar to one that happened in Chicago, where 2 people were arrested for boxing ICE in with their cars. One person there, Marimar Martinez, was accused of ramming her car into an ICE vehicle before getting shot multiple times. So there, she still managed to drive away before being seen by paramedics with relatively minor injuries. And while she and the other person were charged with assaults on federal employees, just 6 weeks later, the charges were dropped. With it seeming like the government decided to drop the charges rather than release the text messages of agents at the scene because they showed just how excited they were to shoot people. You know, here's what I'll say as this latest situation is developing. There is one thing that is clear. This isn't going to reduce the tensions that many people have with ICE raids. Or many of the people that have seen this video, they're saying this is murder, but you have the administration continuing to call it a defense against an act of domestic terrorism. And that's the thing. Right now, we have an administration that has shown they have no problem, stretching the truth or outright lying if the propaganda game wins. And well, of course, with this story, I'd love to know your thoughts, opinions, and reactions to this news. That actually brings us to the first thing that I wanted to talk about today with you. Everything that you think you know about January 6th, It's a lie, right? All those brave folks who entered the Capitol that day, they were peaceful, patriotic protesters just exercising their First Amendment rights. But the Democrats, they masterfully twisted reality to brand them as insurrectionists. And that, even though the Democrats themselves are the real insurrectionists for certifying a fraud.
I'm gonna restart OBS real quick. The stream will go down for like 10 seconds. Give me just a second. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't seem better. Fuck.
Fraudulent election. That, in a nutshell, is how the Trump administration spun one of the worst assaults on American democracy during the event's 5th anniversary. Where we've seen Trump publishing an insane revisionist history on the official whitehouse.gov website yesterday, and the reactions to it, they've been just as crazy. And so let's dive into this, starting with Trump's speech that afternoon at the Ellipse. Because the White House, they claimed that he was blameless for what happened afterward, arguing that he emphasized the need to protest peacefully.
I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard.
But that, it was just one moment in the middle of an...
Oh, that is a pretty sick jacket. I didn't realize he's got a... That is a nice jacket, dude. I like that.
Hour-long speech and a 3-hour-long event if you count all the other speakers. And as many have pointed out, and we're gonna bounce around the speech here, if you listen to the totality of it, the tone is anything but peaceful.
Our country has been under siege for a long time. We fight like hell. And if you don't fight like hell, you're not gonna have a country anymore. We're gonna walk down, and I'll be there with you. We're gonna walk down to the Capitol because you'll never take back our country with weakness. You have to show strength, and you have to be strong.
Next up, the White House claims that the so-called patriots marched to the Capitol and that they were peaceful, orderly, and spirited, saying that it was actually the police who deliberately escalated tensions by aggressively firing tear gas, flashbangs, and rubber bullets into the otherwise peaceful crowd. Meanwhile, officers inexplicably removed barricades, opened doors, and even waved people inside of the building. Except, problem there, that's just not true, right? Some cops did lead rioters through the flimsy barricades, but that's because they were hopelessly overwhelmed by an enormous mob and they were trying to keep it under control. And in truth, I don't know how many people have forgotten this, or they've just listened to the lies so much they have like this different image in the head. The rioters themselves climbed over walls and fences, they toppled barricades, they broke down doors, they shattered windows. And at this point in the White House's narrative, it's really not even clear which story they want to tell. Right? Half the time, it's like all these patriots, they did nothing wrong, and then the other half of the time, it's like actually it was a violent riot, but the Democrats provoked it. In fact, it suggests that dozens of FBI assets inside of the crowd urged everyone else to break into the building. But as we've long known, those assets were just informants, not undercover agents, and there's no evidence anyone actually working for the FBI provoked the riot. Also, of course, the rioters were not peaceful. In fact, many of them were armed, or with reported weapons including guns, pepper spray, tasers, a sword, axes, hatchets, knives, destroyed office furniture, fencing, bike racks, stolen riot shields, baseball bats, hockey sticks, flagpoles, PVC piping, and reinforced knuckle gloves. And the police, they reportedly suffered cuts, bruises, sprains, concussions, rib fractures, irritated lungs, and one mild heart attack, not to mention mental trauma. With one officer getting knocked unconscious, one losing the tip of a finger, many more getting smashed in the head, and others choked, pepper sprayed, and tased. So in total, over 140 cops reported injuries, many of them having to go to the hospital.
Multiple capital injuries! Multiple capital injuries! We are still taking metal, sharpened objects, missiles, to include bottles and rocks, and hand-thrown chemical-grade fireworks.
Yet according to the White House, no big deal. 0 law enforcement officers lost their lives. I guess because Trump doesn't care about the officer who suffered 2 strokes nearly 8 hours after being pepper sprayed and then died, nor I guess the 4 more who took their own lives in the days and months after January 6th. Plus, let's remember, if the rioters got their way, somebody else may have ended up in the gallows erected outside of the Capitol.
Start making a list, put all those names down, and we start hunting them down one by one.
Traitors get guillotined!
Yet the Trump White House, of course, didn't mention any of that. Instead, it featured memorials to the several so-called patriots who died. With that, including Ashley Babbitt, who the White House claims was shot without warning, even though she, in their words, posed no threat. And with that, you have right-wing outlets like the Gateway Pundit and Libs of TikTok now even claiming that the cop who shot her,
well, it wasn't even without warning. Like, there were many warnings.
Michael Bird, runs an unaccredited daycare out of his home and pocketed $190 million in HHS funds. But one, childcare accreditation is optional where he lives. Two, that $190 million figure appears to be total nonsense. And three, Babbitt was at the head of a violent mob crawling into the speaker's lobby where cops were guarding lawmakers. With all that said, as far as the other narrative being pushed by the White House, that the whole riot was the Democrats' fault, they mostly pin the blame on then House Speaker Nancy Pelosi. With them pointing to footage that they claim shows her expressing regret for not accepting Trump's offer to send National Guard troops before the event.
For over
Okay, I think I figured out what the problem is. 1 second. Tom can't buy a W? Yeah, dude. I cannot. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's still fucking lagging, dude. I don't know what the hell the problem is, right? This is gonna drive me crazy.
3 hours, we begged him to send the National Guard. He never did it. He took joy in not doing it. It was savoring that. And right now, he was saying on TV today, I wanted to send it, they just wouldn't do it. His own Secretary of Defense, acting Secretary of Defense, testified under oath against what the president is saying.
The huge thing, Trump didn't need her permission to send the National Guard, and in reality, he was sitting back watching events unfold on TV from his private dining room. In fact, Trump reportedly resisted pressure from his allies, advisors, lawmakers, and even his own daughter to call off the riot for over 3 hours, with also the Washington Post describing—
Yeah, why hasn't Nancy Pelosi been held accountable? She said that she takes responsibility. She said it. Come on. It's her fault.
Those 187 minutes as follows. 25 minutes into Trump's silence, a news photographer was dragged down a flight of stairs and thrown over a wall. 52 minutes in, a police officer was kicked in the chest and surrounded by a mob. Within the first hour, 2 rioters died as a result of cardiac events. 64 minutes in, a rioter paraded a Confederate battle flag through the Capitol. 73 minutes in, another police officer was sprayed in the face with chemicals. 78 minutes in, yet another police officer was assaulted with a flagpole. 83 minutes in, rioters broke into and began looting the House Speaker's office. 93 minutes in, another news photographer was surrounded, pushed down, and robbed of a camera. 94 minutes in, a rioter was shot and killed. 102 minutes in, rioters stormed the Senate chamber, stealing papers and posing for photographs around the dais. 116 minutes in, a 4th police officer was crushed in a doorway and beaten with his own baton. Meanwhile, the president was reportedly raging to people around him about the vice president, and his tweets only added fuel to the fire, starting with one that blasted Mike Pence for not having the courage to do what should have been done to protect our country and our Constitution. Then another tweet telling his supporters to support Capitol Police and stay peaceful as if they weren't already violent. And next, asking everyone at the Capitol to remain peaceful, adding no violence. Meanwhile, when GOP House Minority Leader Kevin McCarthy called him, reportedly Trump claimed the rioters were Antifa, to which McCarthy was like, no, they're your people. And then Trump reportedly said, you know what I see, Kevin? I see people who are more upset about the election than you are. They like Trump more than you do. And then finally, after 3 hours, Trump finally posted this video.
I know your pain. I know you're hurt. We had an election that was stolen from us. It was a landslide election, and everyone knows it, especially the other side.
Everybody knows it.
But you have to go home now. We have to have peace. So go home. We love you. You're very special. I know how you feel. But go home and go home in peace.
With that reportedly being the best of at least 3 takes, because he kept veering off the script that his staff had composed for him and repeatedly had to re-record it to get one that his aides felt was palatable enough to share with the public. But then still, the White House's revisionism isn't done. They also called the 2020 election the greatest election theft in U.S. history. In a section titled Betrayal of the President, they wrote, Vice President Mike Pence, who had the opportunity to return disputed electoral slates to state legislatures for review and decertification under the United States Constitution, chooses not to exercise that power power in an act of cowardice and sabotage, and saying instead Pence presides over the certification of contested electors, undermining President Trump's effort to address documented fraud and ending any chance to correct the election steal. Though still, after 5 years of playing whack-a-mole with these conspiracy theories, there's still no evidence the 2020 election was ever stolen. Nor are there any credible legal experts who believe that Mike Pence could have given Trump the win, and to this day, the former VP stands by that decision.
I will always believe, by God's grace, I did my duty that day to support the peaceful transfer of power under the Constitution of the United States of America.
But still, the White House claims that Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, and other platforms, JP Morgan, Bank of America, Capital One, and other major financial institutions, plus the legacy media, all conspired to destroy Donald Trump politically and economically in the years that followed. And while, we kind of all knew that there were still people that believed this shit 5 years later, it is still to a certain degree shocking to see it laid out this comprehensively and ridiculously on an official government website. Which is then why you have people reacting online saying January 6th is crazy because we all watched it live and they're still gaslighting us about whether it happened. As well as, of course, people quoting Orwell's 1984, the party told you to reject the evidence of your eyes and ears. It was their final, most essential command. Right, and while there's a lot of focus on Trump rewriting history from 5 years ago, you've got some now accusing CBS News of rewriting history as it's happening. Many accusing CBS News of turning into Trump propaganda or Trump propaganda light for months now, and these concerns are just getting louder and louder, especially after last night's evening news broadcast. Because one, in their brief coverage of the anniversary of January 6th, for some reason they didn't mention Trump's revisionist website. And two, they ran this segment on Marco Rubio's role in the Trump administration where they glazed him harder than a box of Krispy Kremes.
The many lives and many jobs of Marco Rubio, the son of Cuban immigrants and a former Florida senator. He's now the face of U.S. foreign policy and President Trump's point man on Venezuela, all in addition to his roles as Secretary of State, interim national security advisor, and acting national archivist and USAID chief. Whatever you think of his politics, you got to admit it's an impressive resume.
CBS then took a kind of cutesy, jokey pivot to show a series of memes depicting Rubio holding other jobs like the governor of Minnesota, the new Shah of Iran, and the prime minister of Greenland, before then adding.
Now, back in real life, of course, these memes may not add up to much, but for Rubio's hometown fans, which are many around here in Miami, it is a sign of how Florida, once an American punchline, has become a leader on the world stage. Marco Rubio, we salute you. You're the ultimate Florida man.
And for many, this just felt like state media promo, state media propaganda, not a segment worthy of airing on a major news broadcast. Right? Many critical and some noting that even Fox has more dignity than this. They're saying that CBS, they're using a news program to do corporate bidding and calling this a naked appeal for support from the White House for Paramount's bid for Warner Brothers Discovery. While we're not in their heads and we can't prove intent on why they got the knee pads out, this is a crucial point for CBS News right now. It's been the focus of tons of controversy lately, ever since the Paramount
I can't tell if this is real or fake. It says it's live. Anti-ICE protests, live chaos in Minneapolis streets after fatal shooting. I can't tell if this is real or not.
Yeah, but that's like a surge. I got the notification saying I won't be like this cover on the FYP page itself. Yes, we're in Minnesota.
Okay, so this one is Portland. I was just about to say, dude, this one's Portland. But yeah, it says Portland on this one, Minneapolis on this one, Los Angeles on this one. That's cool. They got the temperatures and weather on these as well. Weather's been crazy here in Georgia. It is it was like down to like 12 degrees last week, and this week it is now, today it was 70 degrees at one point. So it is, weather's getting a bit ridiculous right now.
When it's around people, Never torch white, only torch brown people.
You have questions for me? If you already know all the answers, then why do you ask? Because he has all the answers.
Okay, that's awesome. You don't have to stand here,
I
right?
can. That's
Okay,
what I
perfect.
can.
We can stand here and say whatever we want.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy how
I'm
we
just
can
saying
both do
how
things?
silly it sounds to ask a question.
Yeah, how silly does this look? You're a fucking cop. Go do your job.
I'm doing it right now. So.
Okay, and I'm doing mine.
Doing one standing right next to me for doing nothing. That's
Did it pause when I walked away? What the fuck happened?
That's crazy. Again, more taxpayer money just going to
What's
waste.
taxpayer money? All our taxpayer money.
Following breaking news in Minneapolis, where city officials confirm a shooting occurred reportedly involving a federal
Okay, so this is from 9 hours ago.
ICE agent and a civilian this morning. You see the live pictures right there. Our Whitney Wild is there on the ground. Whitney, tell us what's happening right now.
Dana, we're in the heart of Minneapolis. We're here on East 35th and Portland Avenue. And let me show you first, I'll show you who's on scene. That is Mayor Jacob Fry. He's the mayor of Minneapolis. To the side here on the left side of your screen, that is Police Chief Brian O'Hara. There is an enormous law enforcement presence here from multiple different jurisdictions. Our photographer is going to show you what the crowd looks like here, Dana. Mayor Fry is now leaving. I think you're probably starting to hear people yelling to him, but he is now leaving. He had spoken with some people on the edge of the crowd when he first arrived, according to a man who had video of it. He did not come back to the crowd. Now a crowd is following him down the street. But what you're looking at right now is the law enforcement response here. So you see Minneapolis Police, you see the Hennepin County Sheriff's Department. We've also seen the U.S. Marshals here. We've seen Customs and Border Patrol. But let me bring you up to speed with what we know. As you said, we know that there was a shooting involving federal law enforcement near East 34th Street and Portland Avenue. That was according to the city of Minneapolis. We do not yet know for sure what the extent of any injuries are or what prompted this. Minnesota Governor Tim Walz has weighed in, saying my public safety team is working to gather information on an ICE-related shooting this morning. Again, Mayor Jacob Fry is here. This is all in the context of this ramped-up immigration enforcement that DHS has been touting. They say this is the largest immigration crackdown to date, 2,000 agents spread throughout the Twin Cities. This has been going on for a couple of days now. We know that DHS Secretary Kristi Noem was here in the Minneapolis area yesterday, and what we see now is this real peak moment here where, based on our understanding, there was a shooting involving federal law enforcement here, and as Governor Tim Walz said, involving an ICE agent. We are learning to, trying to learn as much as we can, but let me just get you, another picture of the crowd here, because this is a city where these George Floyd riots are not far in the rearview mirror, and what I keep hearing from people in this area is they say, if you thought that was bad, this city is about to explode. And so the line that Minneapolis police are towing right now is to try to keep this calm and not inflame the crowd, because they do not want another major eruption. They cannot have a repeat of the George Floyd riots. And so right now what you're seeing is it is loud, Dana, but this is very controlled. We've seen a lot of flare-ups between the public and law enforcement in Chicago, for example. This is a very controlled scene, although it is noisy. Again, we're continuing to try to find out more about what happened, but Dana, that's the latest here.
Whitney, you probably can't hear yourself think because it's so loud there. It's a little hard for us to hear what you're saying because obviously there are a lot of people there who are quite angry. If you can hear me, and perhaps it's too early to know the answer to this, but it sounds like officials are being quite careful when they just say a shooting involving a federal agent. Does that mean that somebody who they were going after, who ICE was going after, was shot? Was there a shootout, or we don't know?
We don't know. We don't know yet. I don't know if you can hear me, but it's starting to get really spicy. So let me give you context of what is going on here. Dana, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
I'm going to pull my microphone a little closer to my mouth. Okay. That's Police Chief Brian O'Hara right now. The crowd is really directing their frustration that direction at the moment. People here are really angry. We're hearing them yell at the Minneapolis Police Department. They don't feel like the Minneapolis Police Department is serving the Minneapolis voters, the Minneapolis taxpayers right now. And so right now what you're hearing is a lot of anger directed toward the local law enforcement here, even though they were not involved in this shooting, as far as we know, Dana.
All right, Whitney, we're gonna let you go. Obviously, it is interesting that you're saying that their anger is towards local law enforcement. I would imagine in addition to federal law enforcement, ICE agents in particular. So we're going to let you go. We're going to let you do some reporting. Stay safe, and we will.
Sorry, my my vape foil is burnt out, and it tastes like shit. It's all brown, and I'm trying to. I have a bunch of other foils that I can put into this, but I don't know where the fuck I put them. I know I just had them like 2 days ago, and I don't know where the fuck I put them, and now I'm trying to find them. Good time to quit. Yeah, maybe.
Get back to you as soon as you get more. Thanks so much for your terrific reporting, Whitney. DHS has confirmed that an individual has died. The alleged perpetrator was hit and is deceased. ICE officers who were hurt are expected to make full recoveries. Can you fill in the blanks, Priscilla?
Yeah, Dana, let's set the scene here. So in Minneapolis right now, the Department of Homeland Security has surged thousands of agents. There are around 2,000 agents that have been deployed to the state of Minnesota, and there have been ongoing operations, especially in Minneapolis. So that is what has been ongoing in that city and in that area. And this morning, the Department of Homeland Security says that they were conducting what they call these targeted operations. That is to say that they went out to a location, they had a target in mind. Over the course of that operation, according to their statement, ICE officers and one of these violent rioters they're calling weaponized their vehicle. This is according to their statement. And they also go on to say attempting to run over our law enforcement officers. And they call this an act of domestic terrorism. And they say that is what prompted an ICE officer, who they said was fearing for their life, to fire these defensive shots. And this alleged perpetrator was hit and is deceased. This is according to the Department of Homeland Security. I have asked the Department of Homeland Security if this was a U.S. citizen, because we do not know the status of this individual who was in this vehicle. Now, of course, we have seen in multiple cities that the actions of ICE as they carry out their operations has prompted protesters and rioters at some of these operations. But generally, I will say, Dana, in talking to my sources over the course of the morning, there are a lot of questions here about these defensive shots that the Department of Homeland Security is talking about, because generally...
Yeah, lots of questions, yeah. This is right after it happened. Did they have an update
What you're about
later?
to see is disturbing. There is crude language in this. This is graphic, and we do not know the context around this. We don't know what happened before this video. Protesters are gathering at the scene at this hour. DHS Secretary Kristi Noem said this about the incident a short time ago.
It was an act of domestic terrorism. What happened was our ICE officers were out in an enforcement action. They got stuck in the snow because of the adverse weather that is in Minneapolis. They were attempting to push out their vehicle, and a woman attacked them and those surrounding them and attempted to run them over.
The mayor of Minneapolis is also speaking out, calling that official line from federal authorities a lie.
They are already trying to spin this as an action of self-defense. Having seen the video of myself, I want to tell everybody directly, that is.
Let's go out to the scene now. CNN's Whitney Wild has been tracking this story. Whitney, what more are officials there saying?
Well, as you heard, it was a profanity-laced press conference from Mayor Jacob Fry. Very angry. He believes that the
members of Congress are stopping to speak with the Midas Touch Network's D.C. Bureau, positioned on Capitol Hill, to answer your questions, to speak to the issues you want.
Apparently, YouTube is saying that my keyframes are messed up. It says use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough, which causes buffering. Are you guys getting buffering? I could have sworn I had a keyframe of 2. Oh, it changed it to 0. Oh, shit. Sheesh.
Want to hear and to reveal information that they are not sharing with anyone else. Midas Touch Network has opened up our Washington, D.C. bureau in 2026. And as you know, Pablo Manriquez is there on Capitol Hill. He's joined the Midas Touch Network to get these clips exclusively for you. Most of these clips have since gone mega viral since we put them out. Today, I want to share them with you, the viewers of the Midas Touch Network. Here, you have Democratic Congresswoman AOC talking about how ICE now has less accountability than virtually any law enforcement agency in the U.S. Watch Pablo Manriquez interview AOC on the steps of the Capitol building. Play this clip.
Congresswoman, can I
play
real quick
this
get your
clip.
reaction to the shooting death in Minnesota of the woman by the ICE agent?
You know, this is what, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. This is what we've been warning about for a very long time, and it is, I'm just, it's tragic to say, but from the moment that, I mean, from the moment that this Congress decided to authorize and explode ICE's budget, they are accountable to no one. It's important that people know that ICE has less accountability than virtually any law enforcement agency in the United States. And yet they are some of the most well-funded. They are operating with impunity. And we just saw them murder an American citizen in cold blood in the street. And despite whatever lies that the president wants to say about what was happening in this, you can see what happened for yourselves. They shot a woman in the head in cold blood on the street. I hope that this incident is prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, and this is an agency that must be reined in.
Next, Manriquez speaks with Seth Moulton, Democratic Congress member. Play this clip.
And do you believe that it was a murder, like some of your Democratic colleagues have been saying?
I don't know yet, but it sure looks like it.
Okay.
I mean, if that ain't a murder, I don't know what is.
More from Congress member Moulton right here. Play this clip.
Reaction to the shooting of the woman in Minnesota by the ICE
It's
agent.
absolutely heinous. And that's why I said that ICE not only needs to be held accountable, they literally need to be prosecuted when they're breaking the law like this. ICE should be prosecuted. And Todd Lyons, if you're listening, yeah, you're breaking the law. You can't enforce the law if you can't follow it.
Then we spoke with Congress member Johnson. Here's what he has to say. Play this clip.
All right, Mr. Johnson, can I get any reaction to the shooting death in Minnesota by the ICE agent of the lady in the car?
It looks like a homicide for which there should be criminal charges.
Thank you,
Shooting into a moving vehicle 4 times, traffic stop, murder.
Then
This is a great shirt. That is a great shirt, bro. He may be brain dead, but he's got fucking style, bro. I like the way this guy dresses.
Pablo Manriquez was able to speak with Democratic Congress member Gomez from California. Play this clip.
Gomez, any reaction to the shooting death of the lady in Minnesota by the ICE agent today?
Yeah, it was murder. It was obvious that she was just driving away. She wasn't driving into the ICE agent. I think that the Attorney General in Minnesota has to take a hard look and probably file charges against them. I think it was disgusting. I pointed out earlier that this was eventually going to happen because you have these agents from all over the country, probably without a lot of training, getting sent into these communities and ratcheting up their enforcement in a way that's pretty reckless. So was that going to endanger the lives of U.S. citizens as well as people who are not documented but are not a threat? And this was exactly the fear that I always had when it came to these ICE agents, and why I'm also scared about the expansion of ICE and CBP using that $175 billion slush fund. I think it's gonna be more attacks. It's gonna be more, I would say, untrained individuals that shouldn't be on our streets, and this is across the country. So I think the Attorney General has to take Minnesota has to take a hard look at it, and then Congress has to figure out if these people have immunity, that we can strip them of that immunity if they violate the law.
Next, we get to hear from Congressmember Dan Goldman, a former federal prosecutor from the Southern District of New York. And here he describes what took place by the ICE Gestapo as outright murder. And this comes from a former federal prosecutor who prosecuted.
He's fucking with us at this point. He's fucking with us. Play
murder.
This clip. Just
play this clip.
Play the fucking clip.
Invading our cities, using excessive force, lawlessly, with new agents, without proper training. And sadly, this was not unexpected, but it is egregious. It was an outright murder. And the fact that the administration is trying to defend the ICE officer when everyone can see with their own eyes that that car was trying to get away because it still turned away from the officer after she was shot in the head. So the fact that they are arguing that somehow this is domestic terrorism, much less an attack on ICE, is preposterous. This officer not only needs to be fired and suspended, but based on the video, he needs to be charged with murder.
And do you think that will happen?
I have no idea what will happen.
Do you need to look at the Homeland Security budget as a result of it?
I think we will have to, yes.
Then Pablo Manriquez from the Midas Touch Network's DC Bureau was able to capture what was taking place when AOC was approached by Jesse Waters' very creepy producer. And she was being asked creepy questions. Watch as she responds to Jesse Waters' producer. Pablo Manriquez caught it all on tape for you. Play this clip.
Would you join him? He accused me of, he has sexualized me on his show. He has sexually harassed me on his show. He has engaged in horrific, sexually exploitative
That's
rhetoric.
not true, Congresswoman.
It is true. It is true because he accused me of wanting to quote unquote sleep with Stephen Miller. So why don't you tell me what you think is acceptable to tell a woman? Thank you.
More from AOC.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot.
Right here. Let's play it.
What are the implications of that?
Well, first of all, what happened and what we saw today was a horrific act of violence. And, you know, my heart goes out to the victim's family of this. You know, I think what we have now seen and what we are seeing is that ICE is not just becoming an anti-immigrant force in this country, it is becoming an anti-civilian paramilitary organization. People are getting taken off of the streets for exercising their free speech rights. The president himself has asserted that, in fact, one of the reasons that this murder may have been quote unquote justified is on free speech grounds. So this is now turned into what our greatest fear is and has been for a long time around ICE, that this will be used as an anti-civilian force, that it has no accountability. At the end of the day, what we saw today is a murder. and murders in cold blood need to be prosecuted.
Then Pablo Manriquez was able to speak with Congresswoman Dean. Let's play it.
Is it time to start?
It's YouTube still says that I'm buffering and dropping, that my keyframes are down, or that my keyframes are too high. I don't know what the fuck keyframes are, but I know that a lot of this stuff it has B frames, keyframes. But I don't know. I don't know what any of this is or what I'm supposed to do here.
Looking at the Homeland Security budget, maybe.
Yes, and of course, the Homeland Security officer, whatever the heck her name is, the woman in the cowboy hat and many outfits.
Christine Nome.
It's time for her to leave. Time for her to go.
More from Congresswoman Dean right here. Let's play it.
Congresswoman, any reaction to the shooting of the woman in Minneapolis by the ICE agent?
Sadly, it's we don't know the details yet, but it was predictable that this administration would unleash unmarked and marked ICE agents terrorizing communities. It looks like somebody has lost her life, and it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. But what's really unbelievable is this administration and the things they're willing to say immediately as a result of this, claiming that this woman is a terrorist. What's wrong with just saying we're going to investigate and find out exactly what happened here, what went wrong? Why can't they do that?
Then Manriquez spoke with Democratic Congressmember Ro Khanna about the murder of a United States citizen in Minneapolis by the ICE Gestapo. Renee Nicole Good was her name. Say her name. Renee Nicole Good. U.S. citizen. ICE murdered her. Here's what Ro Khanna had to say. Play this clip.
What's your reaction to the shooting death in Minnesota by the ICE agent this morning?
I saw the video. I was disgusted. I was horrified. That ICE agent needs to be arrested and he needs to be prosecuted. He needs to be put on trial. We cannot have a lawless agency continue in this country the way they are. There needs to be accountability.
And do you think it's time to start taking a look at the Homeland Security budget, for the next year?
Absolutely. I mean, we've given $150 billion to folks who are acting lawlessly. They're going and separating kids from families. They're shooting people in an excessive use of force. They have harassed a lot of people, including American citizens. They've detained American citizens. And they are treating immigrants, even if they're here undocumented, like they are not human beings. I was just actually at a nice facility, a California City Immigration Processing Center. Let me tell you, I met with 47 folks detained there. They had rocks in the food they were given. One person who had blood in his urine was not able to get a medical appointment for days. They were talking about shivering because they didn't have clothes to keep them warm. Someone wanted to have voluntary deportations, and they weren't being able to get voluntary deportations because of the backlog. They said we are human beings, and yet we're being treated like animals and murderers. Something is fundamentally wrong in this country in how we're treating people. It's against the Christian faith. It's against our founding values.
And what facility was this?
This was the California City Immigration Processing Center. I went one of the first times a member of Congress has been able to go in with staff, and we talked to 47 detainees there without any supervision, where they shared their experiences. I mean, it was horrifying. They said no fresh fruit.
Okay. I tried to lag my audio behind to see if that'll make my voice farther behind and align with my camera. Yeah, it's still not working. Okay, let me try one more thing. It's the last thing I'm gonna try. The last thing. 1 second. Okay. We better? Okay. Better? No, we are not. What the fuck, dude? What is happening? What is happening, dude? Why? I have no idea what the issue is here. This is gonna fucking kill me, dude. This is gonna drive me fucking crazy.
They've never given fresh fruit. They only get no snacks, no ability to get clean water. They often were complaining about the water. I mean, that they were literally treated like murderers and prisoners.
And last question, do you agree with some of your Democratic colleagues that what we've seen here in Minnesota today was a homicide?
It was a murder. You know, that's what the colleagues that
I didn't think we weren't better to begin with. My audio from my video, my mouth is not moving at the same time as you hear the words. This is the problem right now. My mouth is not moving at the same time that the words are coming out of my mouth. They're not at the same time. They're not happening. They're at different times, and it's gonna fucking kill me. It's gonna drive me crazy. Now, my bitrate says it's good now. Please configure both primary and backup streams correctly. The comparison of the streams failed because one of the streams has... Oh my goodness. So now there's a new problem. Alright, I hate my fucking life, dude. I think I'm just gonna kill myself. Oh, wait. Okay, now it says everything's perfectly fine. Okay. Alright. Now we're at 320p, so do the opposite of what you've been doing. Perfectly. Alright. Now we're at 3. The opposite of I mean, mine's fine at 1080.
That's what the video said. And of course, I believe in due process and that ICE agent should have a trial, but he needs to be arrested and face a trial.
Now, we also had Pablo Manriquez on scene when MAGA Republican Congressman Nels was spewing a bunch of nonsense. We captured.
I've been using AI to set this up. I've been using AI. That's half of what my difficulty has been, is that I've been using AI and then telling it what the issues are, and then when I go in it and I have another issue, and then I go in and tell it that issue, and I go in. Liar. Okay. Just went and just put all of these fucking settings in right here. Just went and put all of these settings in as well. So, you're a fucking liar.
Sure, that on film for you as well. Let's play it.
I tell you, I was a sheriff for how many years? We had officer-involved shootings. I had, unfortunately, one of my own deputies shot and killed one of my brother's deputies in a blue-on-blue situation, this and that. And it's rushing to judgment, right? You got to let the situation develop and let the investigation do course. I mean, everybody wants to look at this from this angle, that angle. My God, we got to give it a little bit of time and let the situation develop.
So DHS came out too soon saying what they did?
I'm just, the point I'm making is that you're asking me, what do you feel about that? Is that what you're asking? What you saw, do you think it was right? Do you think it was wrong? I think it's too early right now to offer an opinion.
More from MAGA Republican Congress member Nels right here. Let's play it.
I don't like it. I don't like any of this, because what you're going to see now is you could go back now to 2020. You could see rioting. I'm sure George Soros is probably spending millions of dollars getting everybody ramped up in major cities across the country.
George
and
Soros,
and tonight the
of
rats are
course.
coming out. I'm just telling you, I think the rats are coming out tonight, and you're going to see some civil.
Why are they blurring out the... Why are they blurring out the headlight? Is it flashing or something and it's just like distracting, so they put a gray box on top of it, or what?
Unrest in this country. Tim Walz, I highly recommend you put a warning order for the National Guard. I'd get the National Guard deployed immediately. I would deploy it because I think it's going to get a little ugly. I think it's going to get a little ugly because this is, in my humble opinion, this is what the left wants. They want destruction. They want everybody just to go out there and start raising hell. They talk about peaceful protests. You're not going to see peaceful protests from the left. You're just not going to see it. You saw it in 2020. Look at what do we have? We burned down buildings across the entire country for months. Shameful.
Do you think ICE should leave Minneapolis like the mayor wants?
Let me tell you something. With all the waste, fraud, and abuse, we need to send Doge and everybody in that entire state because of the corruption you've seen with the Democrats. All I'm saying is maybe you could pause a little bit. I mean, we lost a life there, right? There was a loss of life. And there's not an officer in America, there's not a law enforcement officer in this country that says, I want to go out today and legally kill somebody or shoot somebody. Why in the hell would you want to do that, right? I'm not going to question that officer's tactics or motives. It is what it is, but now you got to let the situation develop and let the investigation.
Yeah, the headlight was probably in the Epstein files. We need to get to the bottom of what headlight that is.
Due time.
Manriquez then spoke with Democratic Congressmember Walkinshaw from Virginia. Let's play it.
So, Congressman, any reaction to the tragic shooting death of the woman in Minneapolis by the ICE agent?
It is absolutely horrific, and my thoughts are with the family and loved ones of the woman who was killed. And we've been through this in Virginia in 2017. U.S. Park Police shot and killed Bijan Gassar, who was unarmed and driving his car. After an investigation, the Department of Justice refused to press charges against those police officers. They were, however, indicted in Virginia, in Fairfax County, by a local prosecutor. So
I did give it specs, you dumb fuck. I did.
That option exists under the law in Minnesota as well. There has to be a full investigation of this incident. The video is outrageous. I can think of no justification for the killing of this unarmed woman. There needs to be an investigation, and if that investigation bears it out, there should be charges filed against the ICE officer involved.
And is there anything Congress can do to help facilitate this investigation or gather evidence?
Well, in the Oversight Committee today, we're going to have a vote to subpoena from the Department of Homeland Security all documents related to this shooting. I hope Republicans will join Democrats in voting for that subpoena so we can ensure there's a full and fair investigation of what took place.
Is it time to start looking at, as a member of the Homeland Security Committee, is it time to start looking at their budget, as a means to kind of rein in these rogue agents and the rogue agencies?
Absolutely, 100%. Look, the mass deportation agenda of the Trump administration has caused chaos and violence in communities across the country. It's also diverted resources from doing real investigations into child sex trafficking and gun trafficking. It needs to come to an end.
And Manriquez's camera was there when more questions were asked of AOC. Play this clip.
And the speaker and some others have said that this driver was weaponizing her vehicle. What do you say to that?
I think that their editorializing of this event to justify a public murder is disgusting. It is horrifying. And watch it for yourself. Watch it for yourself. And make that assessment to yourself and which of these leaders are lying to you with their statements.
More questions from AOC right here. Let's play it.
What we saw today was a criminal murder a woman and shoot her in the head while she was trying to escape and flee for her life. And I think what we saw today was a manifestation of every American's worst nightmare, which is their government turning into a tyranny.
Do you believe he should be arrested, the officer involved?
I think what we saw was a murder today, and I think that we need, of course, you can.
And then finally, we captured this from Democratic Congressmember Seth Moulton. Let's play it.
And should the DHS budget and specifically the ICE budget be looked at then?
Oh, absolutely. We got to put everything on the table to constrain these thugs from ruining America, ruining American cities.
Folks, there you have it. The Midas Touch Network DC Bureau in effect, with Pablo Manriquez joining the Midas Touch Network to help out. Hit subscribe, and if you want to support the growth of this network with now live reporting from the steps of Capitol Hill, asking the questions that you want answered, go to MidasPlus.com, MeidasPlus.com. Subscribe to MidasPlus.com. That's one of the best ways to help our growth here at MidasPlus.com. Thanks for watching. Hit subscribe here on our YouTube channel, and we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, with the wrap-up of what's going on Capitol Hill. And of course, stay tuned for more videos throughout the day on the Midas Touch Network YouTube channel.
Love this video? Support independent media and unlock
Hello? Oh. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, still not lined up. I don't know what the fuck. All right, let me. I'm gonna try to jump on TikTok, but I haven't plugged in the thing. Okay, there it goes. Try to jump. Okay, there. Okay. Yeah, I haven't plugged in the thing that reads my computer audio, so we're gonna have to test this out because I haven't set this up for this computer yet. Yeah, I haven't plugged in the thing that reads my computer audio, so we're gonna have to test this out because I haven't set this up for this computer yet. Yeah, I haven't plugged in the thing that reads my computer audio, so we're gonna have to test this out because I haven't set this up for this computer yet. Yeah, I haven't plugged in the thing that reads my... Okay. Now, I gotta add some filters to it because... Unless we... It reads my computer audio, so we're gonna have to test. Yeah, it's got a lot of background sound. This out because I haven't set this up for this computer yet. Yeah, I haven't plugged in the thing that reads my... Okay. Okay, there. Okay, there it goes. Okay, there. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I got it. All right. Okay. I think I got it. All right. Okay. Shit. It's so close. So fucking close. All right. All right. It seems to sound fine enough. You guys hear it okay? Sounds okay enough? Let's see. You guys hear it okay? Sounds okay enough? Let's see. Yeah, it's not too bad. All right. We'll give it a shot.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, hey, I got a condo with... And you see, I want to be more, but I have somebody watching.
All right, we're gonna find a panel to jump on.
I'm if anybody else wants to respond, I've talked the past like 3 times.
No, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It just seems weird to me. Like, I think there are ways for people to validate, but to be disingenuous, it doesn't surprise me. ICE wouldn't trust an ID put in front of them, even if it is valid. But at the end of the day, you know, to me, like, I think I'm not sure that anyone on my side of the aisle, and I mean, poor Karen here. I feel like you haven't said anything, but I don't know if anyone over here on Blue Team would say that. Do you expect that this officer will be convicted of murder?
No.
No.
No, not red, blue, guys.
Oh.
Yes, absolutely. I will.
You think he will?
Yes. I think what prevails, it will be that it was a white woman also. If it was an immigrant, no, I would not think that. But
bro.
It's already
The
at a
downfall
downfall.
also comes from corruption, and it comes from misleading.
8 million. It's almost like he wants your
Section 1 under 1-16.200 reads,
Deadly force may not be used solely to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect. So even if it was that...
She's got her wheels cut left before they stop, before they stop and get out. She's leaving, but
right.
It's like the car comes
This is
from
Amika.
her side.
Been on his show a couple of times. He's like African. He has an African accent.
To the side and to the back of her, but to the side. And that car goes around her, but it looks like she's trying to turn left to go the opposite direction.
Right.
But they also invaded the school there at closing time. So after this happened this morning, they then went to a school. Like they didn't all just go take a day off. No, they went to a school and waited till the bell rang.
Yeah, now they're closing
Christine
the schools for the rest of
Nome,
the week in Minneapolis.
And the Barbie doll, she was here. She was down here. I tell you, when that thing hit, I think we all jumped in our cars and decided we were going to go. And she hightailed it out of here so freaking quick.
What, she was in Texas?
She was in Brownsville.
Oh, okay.
Texas. When she That's why she had the cowboy hat on. She had the cowboy hat on.
I saw the cowboy hat.
Yeah, they had her at a picnic table. I'm like, oh great, she comes to Texas, and y'all are putting her on a picnic table. And on the news had it on Facebook, and I'm like, oh, she gets a freaking splinter in her ass because those picnic tables. And then it was like maybe an hour later, it came out like what had happened. So everybody was like, came out on the news down here. So everybody knew exactly where she was because it was just on the news.
Hey, Maga Drew, you said she fucked around and found out. Okay. Come right in here. Tell me what you think. Let me kind of understand why you say that. Hey, Austin, how you doing, man? Austin,
are you sure
you're mute?
Hey, how's it going? How are you?
I'm doing good. Is this what you voted for, Austin?
No, well, the way that turned out, no, of how they did that stop or they approached that car.
Okay.
Who in their right mind puts themselves in front of a car in the first place? That ICE agent needs to be debriefed and understood that you don't put yourself in that position in the first place. When I get pulled over, a cop on a freeway, the cop will go on the right side of your car because he doesn't want to get hit on the left side where the driver's side is at on the freeway. And he wants to have a good view of the back of you and your other left hand. The way they perform that procedure there, you don't put yourself in front of a hood. What the hell's wrong with the guy? I think this was a mental error by the ICE, and I think it should be disciplined.
Appreciate you. You're the first MAGA up here talking, so we appreciate you. MAGA Drew, you are just looking for clout, man. I mean, what do you mean she's with George Floyd now? Upon all the people who died, George Floyd is who you remember, so that you stick a fork on black people, MAGA Drew? Don't you know any better?
The guy said in the chat, she's with George Floyd now, so you can rest easy.
People said something even close to CK. You guys want to die, literally. Now look at what you're doing. How are you justifying what you're doing, MAGA Drew? Anyway, I don't think Rescue will let you up in here, so she will let you stay there and just rot. Why are you doing? LED.
Man, MAGA Drew is a waste of space.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot even believe a human being, an American, seeing an American done that way is laughing, showing the laughing sign. But CK was a problem. I mean, come on. Anyway, Austin, yeah. Oh, hold on. Somebody said, Austin, protesters do it. Do you question them? What do you... Okay, I'm not sure we're talking about how you question them. Anyway, Ellie, You also voted for Trump, right? Actually, everybody below are all Trump voters, which is fine. I wanted to get your reaction on, do you agree on the woman being unalived?
Are you talking to me? I can't
Yes,
hear you.
LED, yes. Do you agree that the woman should be unalived by
Well,
action?
nobody should be unalive, but I watched the video, several videos, at least a couple of times, more than 10 times. I'm watching all the angles. So it wasn't a traffic stop. So I don't know who Austin was saying that it wasn't a traffic stop. So apparently it looked like one of the vehicles were stuck in the snow, and then the other ICE agents were trying to pass, and for some reason she was on the right side, kind of, I think, blocking the traffic or something. Either blocking the traffic,
her parking spot, trying to pull out from her parking spot.
Either she was.
It looks like she's pulling out from her house.
So what I'm just trying to say what I saw. So
there was literally video too. Also, let me be clear this, because I'm not gonna let y'all. And again, I'm not saying.
I mean, it's just a conversation.
I don't know what you are.
This is not an official statement. We're not in a courtroom. We're not in a courtroom.
It's LED.
I understand that, but also too, what I want to add it too is, if y'all have seen all the videos from all angles and audio, you would have heard her trying to get out and literally telling them to go around her. She was saying, "Go around."
Yeah, she was waving
Before
people
she
on.
could even do that is when they, right? So when she was doing that, when she did that, they popped out the truck and said, "Get the fuck out the car." Let's be real about it.
No, I did hear that. You didn't let me even get to that point. What the officer that was in was it a Nissan Tundra? I think that's what it was. I think it was a Nissan Tundra, and then that officer and that they came out and they told
Nissan Tundra is Toyota.
What was
Nissan Titan. Yeah.
Titan.
Titan.
Yeah, Titan. Yeah. So they got out, and then he said he cursed at her and he told her to get the hell out of the car. Now, we obviously we have to kind of like, I'm just trying to make sense of this. The agent that was in the front, I'm just trying to understand, why did he even go to the front? I mean, it's a dangerous situation.
Correct.
That's
exactly my point.
That's a dangerous situation to go there.
It's snow. That's snow, for crying out loud.
Yes.
He came from down the street. He came from the front of the car that was in front of her. And when the guys stopped, instead of going around her, because she was not anything to them.
Because what he should have done, was block. They should have blocked the car. So they should have blocked the whole traffic to prevent her from they should have blocked her in, and just to make sure that she doesn't
trying to block her in. She was nothing to them.
Well, but they told her to get out the car, right? So
but she was stuck on the street, just like the car in front of her was. But she came out. She lives there. This is her neighborhood.
Hold on, I don't think she was stuck. I don't think she was stuck. Wait. Yeah, no. Hold on. It looks like she's pulling out of like her own driveway. She's trying to pull out of her own driveway. There's other cars that are like on ice, so she's letting them go first. Not like on ice as in like ice officers, but they're on like snowy ice, right? So she keeps waving cars to go first. Right. And she keeps letting them go. Then the ice truck pulls up.
She wants to turn left.
Yes, so correct. It looks like she's trying to turn left. They're all blocking her from turning left, and so she keeps waving the cars on so that they can get out of her way, so she can pull out of her driveway. But then the ICE agents just pull up, stop. She waves them on, and then they all get out of their car and rush her vehicle. And it seems like she got scared and pressed on the gas, and they shot her.
Well, but exactly what it was.
But she knew that there were the police. They knew that they were cops, right? She knew that, right?
Oh, someone.
I would assume so. People have their cameras out already. It seems as though they knew that ICE agents.
No, there's a guy with a hoodie and a blue flannel shirt running around with his hands up in the air too.
But still, I mean, that doesn't mean anything.
Wait. Hold on, guys. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
8 minutes ago, 2 people killed, unalive, and several wounded outside Salt Lake City Church, officials say. and they have, is this ICE over there? Or police? What
You
the
have
hell
a
is going
delay
on?
in your. You have another delay, Mecca. You have another delay happening.
Not a delay. Okay.
It's not as long. It's not as long as it was yesterday, but it is a little bit of a delay.
On 7:36, a call came in of a shooting.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out. Your mic is bubbling a little bit, and there's like about a 4-second delay. And you're echoing back to us really bad as well.
I'm not trying to do this stuff tonight, man. I don't know where the problem is from.
You have to, for TikTok, you kind of just have to restart it. So when you reset it, go into your settings and turn on, I forget what the setting is called, but it's like denoise or something like that.
Get into where now, you said?
When you'll have to restart your stream. TikTok streams, sometimes they get delayed, and so you don't have much of an option. You just have to restart it. And then when you do, turn on, I think it's a noise cancellation is what it's called. And then when you restart,
noise cancellation, yeah.
But yeah, I think you'll have to restart in order for you to not have the delay anymore.
So right now you can hear me as soon as I talk. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Right this minute, it's actually a little better than it was.
Yes, the
30
echo is
seconds
much
ago.
better as well, and you're not as delayed anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, so that shooting in Salt Lake City it has nothing to do with the government.
Chapel here on Redwood.
Okay. Well, they have a bunch of officers
there was a funeral
in the
taking
front
place
page.
at the church.
Tonight in
the
church?
parking lot.
In church? Like, what's going on, LED? It's in church.
It was a funeral and there was a fight at the funeral. What's the big deal?
What do you mean? People are unalive. It's no big deal. We don't care no more. Oh,
Well, it says 8 people. From what I see, it says 8 people were injured from 13 seconds ago. I don't know if anybody was unalived, but.
No.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. It does say 2 people. Okay.
Okay, I mean, it's Salt Lake City. Okay, anyway. Did you hear, Austin, no, Tom, this is for you. Did you hear Trump say something about, maybe there shouldn't be an election for the second term? Paulie, I appreciate you sending me that clip. That startled me a little bit. FYI, rescue. I just feel like maybe I need to pull out, man. I don't understand what's happening. We may put in all this work, rescue, and we won't have a midterm election.
I didn't
We're
see.
gonna have a midterm election. The question is, how much is going on? Go ahead, Tom. You give your opinion on that. I'll pop in later.
Yeah, I didn't see that he said that he was. I'm looking at it right now, and it says Trump floats canceling 2026 election, then insists he won't. It seems as though he's been playing with these ideas for a while. He also got rid of some of the election integrity. I think it was federal divisions, and it got rid of third-party audits of elections so that other people can't double check government numbers. He got rid of a lot of the ways that we make sure our elections are legit. And so it's kind of been a process where it seems as though they're going to make their rhetoric more and more extreme over time and add more and more
because it starts like a joke, then grows from there.
Yeah, kind of. If I were you, I would turn up your noise cancellation. I think it gives you options for low, medium, and high, and I would turn it up just a little bit.
Let me. All right, let me try that. Let me see. But what? Look, Tom, we have so many distractions right now. It is crazy. You don't even know where to start. We are talking about ICE pew-pewing a human being. Yesterday, we were talking about Maduro and what they've done and all. What the hell is this guy's plan? Why are we all over the place in this country? What is going on?
Can I answer that? Because here's the problem with Trump. He knows he has 1 year left, which is this one. Because after the midterms, he's not going to have any control. And in fact, he might be impeached. So he is going at warp speed, dealing with domestic and foreign affairs as quickly as possible, because he's going to be lame duck by the time midterms end. I think that's why he operates the way he operates.
I think he's been given a prognosis as well, Austin.
Probably so.
I think he's been given a prognosis.
Tom, I just made that change. Hopefully you'll see a difference, hopefully.
Yeah, that is better, yes.
So, okay, cool. I mean, yesterday we were just talking about what happened, what Maduro has been screaming about, that he's still the president, because it's the same regime. And today, remind me, Tom, which one came first? The oil tank that just got seized again with the Russian flag, or the unaliving of this lady? All happening today.
Oh, no, a lot of people call them distractions. I don't think they're distractions. The problem, is that this is exactly what Trump's first administration was like as well, and the fact that he has so many incompetent people in this administration and running all of these different parts of the federal government makes it to where I think that this is just what we would expect. But from what it looks like, it looks like the oil tanker was seized first about 18 hours ago, and the thing in Minneapolis happened about 10 hours ago.
Right.
Tom,
okay. And go ahead.
I take a difference in what you're saying as far as incompetent people. Marco Rubio is an outstanding Department of State official.
Okay. I will admit you named one person that is probably the most competent in the administration. Outside of that, we have Tulsi Gabbard, who's been flip-flopping on every single position. We have the what was the Signal Gate thing
FBI
that happened
director?
with
Patel?
Patel? Yes, no, Patel has been horrific.
Bringing in the top 10 in a matter of a year.
Patel has been horrific. Patel has been especially when it comes to.
He has brought in most of the top 10 within a year.
Yeah.
Top 10 what?
Top 10 what?
Most wanted.
The most wanted.
That is outstanding. I don't take a look at all the
we have to be honest.
and criminals that he has brought forth. It is outstanding. I don't know. He probably has achieved more not convictions. What's the word that I'm looking for? Arrests than maybe in Biden's term combined. So from my perspective, Patel is doing a yeoman's work.
Okay, I'm sorry, but the problem with
Marco Rubio is just amazing.
Hold on. I'll give you Marco Rubio, but Patel, the problem with your top 10 list is that a lot of this is people that they put at the top 10. These are people that this administration put there themselves. These are not people who were already there. These are people who are there saying Tren de Aragua leaders, which is not even one of the top 10 biggest gangs in the Americas or in the United States or even foreign gangs. And they put these people from Tren de Aragua, leaders from Tren de Aragua, in the top 10 list. That is ridiculous to even consider those people as top 10 most wanted people.
Okay, Tom, to answer your point about Tren de Aragua, when you take control of an apartment complex,
it didn't happen.
And you have
That did not happen.
Hold on. And you have the owner.
No, it did not.
Of the apartment. Hold on.
The owner got arrested for this. It was a scheme. It was fraud. He got arrested for fraud for claiming this. You cannot keep saying this happened.
And he called officials, the police, and then later Trinidad cut his finger. I'm sorry, sir.
Oh
You're
my
totally
goodness,
out of line.
that didn't happen. Bro, they literally got found guilty of fraud for claiming this. You cannot keep pushing this narrative. They were found guilty of fraud. You cannot keep lying about this. You did not. You did not.
There was video of the apartment complex
Okay.
where you saw
Fair enough.
in the
Austin, tell me where it said that those people were Tren de Aragua. Whoever said that those people were Tren de Aragua except for the owner of the building? Who?
And while you're there looking up that, you can show me one arrest that was made.
Yes,
one.
Correct.
Show me
That's
one.
That was the whole point of Trump. The governor, the idiot governor of Colorado, wouldn't do a thing.
Hold on, Austin. Answer the question. Austin, answer the question. Austin, wait. Austin, wait. Please.
Why
Yes.
were there no arrests?
No. Hold on.
There
Wait.
were no
Outside of that,
Because
wait. Please, for the love of God, before we move on,
wanted to even
please
touch the idea of going down there.
Don't let him pivot. Please, don't let him pivot.
sir.
Hold on, please don't let him pivot. How do you know they're Tren de Aragua, bro? Where did you get this from? That they are Tren de Aragua?
The owner of the complex was the one that called the police and said that there were
Yes,
people
and he was.
there
Hold
that
on,
have
Austin.
taken over
Austin,
the
stop saying that.
apartment
Austin, stop
complex.
saying it. Again, we've already gone over this. He got in trouble for fraud for claiming this stuff. There was one gang that went in there to hold on, stop, Austin, stop talking. Austin, stop. So Austin, stop. Austin, stop. Austin, stop.
Austin, hold on,
Holy
man.
shit.
Hold on.
So they went
Let's stick
into
with the owner of the building. Stick with the owner of the building,
so hold
Tom.
on. So they went into the building and they requested money from one person who owed them money. They were never requesting rent. There's no evidence of this. They went to one room in the building and went to one person who had dealings with that gang. That is it. And there was no evidence that gang was Tren de
Oh, wait a
Aragua.
minute. You said gang?
Yes.
Did you say gang?
Yes, it was a gang.
Okay,
it was
thank you
not.
very much.
Hold on. No.
I'll be here all
Hold on.
night.
Wait.
Hey guys,
Wait. Just
hey
to be
guys,
clear.
Wait.
You,
Hey guys, wait. I got a question.
Wait. Hold on. You are no. He's not getting away from this. You were giving me evidence of why Tren de Aragua should be at the top 10, and your evidence was that they went into one apartment building in one city in all of America and harassed one person, and now you're saying, oh, it's a gang. Okay, well, it doesn't have to be Tren de Aragua. Yet that's your evidence for why Tren de Aragua leaders are supposed to be in the top 10. You got to be kidding me.
You're telling me that because they took over a complex that doesn't.
When did they take over a complex? The going to one room is taking over a complex?
It's okay. You lost this one. That's okay.
Austin, the owner. Let me just finish this, Emeka.
Yeah.
The owner of the building was a slumlord, and he owed a lot of money. He was losing that building to the
It
bank.
doesn't matter.
I'm not done. He was losing that to the bank because, and it was a wash of money. They were in on it because the gentleman that ended up buying that property was one of the big corporations that's been doing that. This was a way to empty out the building. This had nothing to do with any of that nonsense. The owner of the building was a big problem and part of the whole scam.
Yeah, but they weren't indicted.
I have a question.
But the gang wasn't indicted.
We done.
Yeah, but they were indicted.
I
They were
need
indicted.
to ask a question to Wayshay. But before that, American Micro, can you hear me, sir?
Yeah.
Where are you, sir? How old are you, and who did you vote for?
I'm in California. I voted for Harris, and I'm 66.
Okay, cool. Yes, sir. What did you want to say?
So I was going to ask Tom Fool.
Austin?
I guess that's what I see
okay.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who Cindy Rodriguez Singh is?
I don't think so. No.
Okay,
Not
check
that I
this out.
remember.
Check this out. The top 10 most wanted isn't a static roster. Okay, it changes as arrests are made and new fugitives are added.
Yeah, I'm aware
of
of this.
Recent notable cases. Do you know who Fausto Isidro Mesa Flores is?
No.
Do you know who Giovanni Vicente Mosquera Serrano is?
No.
These are all, see, when you say top 10, you really need to know who you're I just looked it up.
Okay.
I just looked up top 10. I looked up who did the FBI, what's the FBI top 10? You have no idea, bro. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Wait, what does that have to do with anything?
Huh? What?
What are you contending with that I said?
Dude, you said you said that he.
We're moving on.
Go ahead.
Bro.
Go ahead.
We're moving on. Yeah. Sorry, we're moving on, guys. Hey, wait, Shane.
I have no idea what he thinks he's contending with. So yeah, they added a bunch of people that are not actually big deals.
Amigo, I can hear you.
I never said the list was static. I'm saying they put people there that are bullshit, like Trende Aragua leaders. Trende Aragua leaders should never be in the top 10 of America's Most Wanted list. It's a tiny fucking irrelevant gang. It's a tiny irrelevant gang that they should never be on the top 10 list of any FBI Most Wanted list. But those are the people that they're arresting, and then they arrest a bunch of Trende Aragua leaders and say, we're arresting all of these top 10 Most Wanted. You put them there as bullshit.
Of a job he's doing, that he's bringing in a lot of the top 10.
Oh, it's Austin.
That was my whole point.
Look, listen.
That was my whole point of the matter.
No, they're not. They're not doing it. They're not. They're not.
And Tom is throwing sand on
No,
it.
I'm not. They're not. They're not pulling it. Those people are not top 10.
Throwing sand.
Yes.
You just lied to the panel. And I just had one of my coalition staffers on a government enterprise secure site pull up the stat.
Yeah. Wait.
That you don't
didn't pick up no 10. Look. Yeah. Austin, man, come on, man. Look, this is not a time for MAGA to look for strength, man. You guys, you can't. The problems are too much. I'm about to ask one now to Wayshay. Wayshay, this evening, Marco Rubio sent a message saying, today, President Trump announced the U.S. is leaving 66 anti-American, listen again, 66 anti-American, useless or wasteful international organizations. Review of additional international organizations remain ongoing. Please, when did Congress discuss this with him? You're just going to kick out 66 organizations just because you don't like them? What the hell? So the president would just have somebody tell him about these organizations, because I know damn well this president doesn't know those organizations. I know for a fact he wouldn't know them. Somebody would tell them all, because if he knew it, he would. I know he doesn't know all 66. He went and just all of a sudden, executive order, boom, they've all withdrawn from them. What is going on with Shay? America really wants to isolate itself from the international community. What the hell?
Can you explain a little bit more of those 66 organizations? Are you talking about foreign organizations?
So
or are you talking domestic?
It's international. Listen.
It says President Donald Trump is withdrawing the United States from a foundational climate treaty as a part of a sweeping exit from collective global action, the White House announced Wednesday. A total of 66 global organizations and treaties, roughly half affiliated with the United Nations, were listed in the White House memorandum as contrary to the interests of the United States of America.
Amen to that. America first, baby.
True?
Love it.
How? Anti-America? What do you mean?
Who just read that?
Amen.
I did.
I love it.
Where did you get that from?
It's on Fox News.
No, I saw it on Yahoo. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, okay. So I'd rather hear, like Mecca just said.
It's on AP.
What literally Marco Rubio said today with his account on X. I'd rather hear that.
Yeah.
Which makes more sense.
Okay.
What are we talking about? I missed it.
From his X account.
Thank you, America, because that was a good good quick excerpt of what you were talking about.
The Part 64 regulations.
And Austin, if I hear America first, in light of the fact that we just murdered somebody and we dealt with Venezuela and we don't have health care, I can't take it tonight. Just giving you a heads up.
January is going to be a very important month for everybody because at the end of the month,
Austin, there's something wrong with you, dude. I'm just saying, dude.
Because at the end of the month, we're going to come to that bill of the HR continuation where they're going to be fighting for health care. We're going to have a government shutdown soon.
Don't talk to me about the whole freaking. That could have all been dealt with. That could have all been dealt with last year, Austin. Enough.
Well, now we're going to.
Hey, Austin, do you have any grandparents?
Amiga, can I respond? Because my time is limited.
Yeah, we just had the longest government shutdown in history. But we're gonna deal with it soon. It's coming up, guys.
Administration previously suspended support for agencies.
Hey, this guy keep preaching or whatever he's talking about, America first. I can say this, sir. If you ask for the rain, you got to deal with the mud too. And the mud is coming. And it's going to be thick and heavy. And you got to deal with it. That's all.
It's going to be beautiful.
You got to deal with it.
We got 4.3 in GDP already. We got the S&P 500 at all-time highs.
Listen,
Dow Jones Industrial all-time highs. Yeah.
Sir. Listen.
NASDAQ all-time highs.
Listen to me. While you distracted about Venezuela and this Dow Jones report and this other bullshit you just said, the rest of the world already came together to put sanctions against the U.S.
They are
because your boy got on TV. No, let me finish. All this rhetoric about Greenland and some other BS to put the country in another situation of a possible war.
They've been saying,
dude, whatever.
First term.
Hold up, sir. If that be the case, sir, listen. If that be the case, you got over 250 years of damn YT fuckery in the U.S. So why you surprised about what they say?
Oh, there you go with racism. I ain't going to follow you with racism, bro. That's where I stop.
No, it ain't about racism. It's a fact.
It's not about racism. He's telling you what's going on.
I stopped there.
Okay, Austin. Did you listen to Steve Miller? Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday with the guy on CNN? Did he hear him foaming in the mouth? Did you hear what he said?
I don't look at CNN, sir. That's fake news.
Okay.
No, you need to look at France 24 and Al Jazeera.
When Steve Miller was in there, he was giving fake information?
CNN, the one that told us that...
We're not talking about anybody else but Steve Miller. Come back, Austin. Don't dodge. I'm telling you about, did you listen to what Steve Miller did when he got on, what's this guy's name? Dang, I'm forgetting his name. But on CNN, Jay
Tapper.
Jay Tapper. Amika, we saw that over here. And we saw that meltdown with Stephen Miller. Stephen Miller sound like a congressman from the 30s.
We watched this the other day. It was fucking wild.
Smuggler regime in the 30s and looked like one.
Hey, Austin, hey, real quick. Austin, look, the GDP and the stock market measure how corporations are doing. Okay, they do not measure how people are doing. Okay,
thank you. That's
right now, those
because most Americans can't afford it.
America, you're absolutely right.
Right now, Austin, just be quiet for a second. Right now, Austin, those two realities are moving in completely opposite directions. So the GDP and the NASDAQ can rise while the economy feels like it's collapsing. This is what the GDP counts, okay? Corporate profits, financial transactions, government spending, debt-driven consumption, speculative finance, stock paybacks, military spending. It does not measure affordability, household stability, medical access, housing access, food access, job quality, debt load, stress, future security. Okay, the NASDAQ is not the economy, bro, and you should know. You should know that.
All right, I'm gonna go try to find some other panels.
Stuff, dude. Don't mess with me. I'm good at this. I'm good at this stuff, dude.
Deals with us, economic deals. That's fine. I think that's preferable to sending in special forces and dropping bombs. And we don't even know yet. I don't know what the civilian death count is, but the overall death count is upwards of 80 people. Was this really needed? Like, that lives had to be lost over what? What are we getting out of this?
Yeah, the bombing campaign was.
Yep. So are mine. All of mine.
And then
Yeah, thanks, lad. So the fact that you say not
So the Lemkin Institute of Genocide Prevention and Human Security just released a piece warning people that the United States
are
Medicare for all.
So wait. So I think based off of what you've told me, where we align is like, first off, the stuff we were saying about banning.
Okay, just go ahead, talk. We'll listen to you.
Yeah, Vibes, go right ahead and keep on interrupting her while she was talking.
Go ahead, Lori.
Thank you. I said it already.
No,
If we take the oil, Trump will be selling it to us and China.
Which one oil we cooking now?
Olive oil.
A little bit of avocado oil.
If we just push them into the shadows.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You say it's watered down. You're right. If we use the liberal definition of racism, it's watered down. But that's why anytime I talk to them, I don't go, hey, I'm not going off of liberal definitions of racism. I'm not going off of, hey, you question black people or DEI. No, I'm going.
I always want to get on this panel. They always have like the most prominent right wingers on there.
But that's why any conversation I
on
have
TikTok.
with them, I don't let them
This
play
is
the game
older
of,
millennial talking right
this
now.
is what society calls racism. No, it's the base definition of what racism is.
Why
you think you're superior because you're white.
You're right by your definition, but what I would say is
hold on.
Okay, go on.
Just to be clear, it's not my definition. This is the definition.
That's what I mean. But what I mean by watered down, it's like anti-Semitism, right? What people do when they are in this movement of anti-Israel, when they hear anti-Semitism, they almost roll their eyes. Okay, even if it's clearly anti-fucking Semitism, and it's the same thing when it comes to racism. Exactly. So when the racism card comes out, even though you're doing it the right way in that tactic, it's just so watered down that if that's the focal point that you have to try to conquer the Groypers, it's not going to work. So there has to be a way that conservatives can get together to tackle all these avenues, because when we try to point out the racist aspect and they refute it with whatever bullshit claim they have or defense they have, and then we go, we're not willing to talk to you, and we push them in, that's how they took it as a win, where even people in the comments, dude, pull that bullshit.
And can I respond to one of your comments real quick? Said,
go for it.
So basically, someone who is racist you cannot agree with. Yes, just a tip. You're absolutely right. That used to be a statement. Wait, I just want to be clear. Whoa. Your statement, you're asking me, someone who is racist you can't agree with.
Okay,
yes.
So wait.
Yes,
if a racist says I'm pro,
reality.
If a racist says they're pro, Second Amendment all the way through, absolutist, you would disagree with them just because they're racist?
No, it's not a matter of disagreeing with them. I would say, well, it doesn't matter because you're a racist.
Well, here's the thing I've noticed, and the guy that you spoke with was Hale, and like I said, I've been in plenty of debates with him, and what they do is it's like a no offense to like AJ Alex Jones, right? The dude's very showy, right? This is what these gropers are. He's like.
A shock jock.
They're very showy, and I've realized what their tactic is. They want Trump to be way more radical, so what they're doing is they're threatening on pulling people out of the conservative movement unless you become radical. That's their purpose. That's what they're doing.
Well,
so when they utilize this trick, which Unrealist, you brought some other stuff I want to look into about his pew pew.
So watch his interview. Watch his interview with Stephen Crowder. He did like 3 or 4 weeks ago. He's pro like basically subsidizing every industry. He's a huge fan of Rokana in a lot of matters, and I agree with some of Rokana's takes. I think he's got some okay.
Stalin is his one of his heroes.
He clarified. First off, he clarified the Stalin thing, which I don't. You can either accept it or not. It doesn't really matter to me. That's your own personal thing. But yeah,
well, that's on the case of nationalism because they're radical nationalists, right?
But I guess I'm a nationalist, but I'm not like that.
I'm a nationalist, but I'm not a person that says fuck everyone else. I'm just going for like the white version for replacement theory bullshit.
And I don't even think that's what Stalin was doing.
Well, no, I'm not saying that's what he was.
No, I know. But what he was doing is he was praising Stalin because he said, look, they went from basically mud huts to a nuclear power and like however many years they did. But
we're in. We're in, baby.
Yeah, but this is the ridiculous discussions that you get into when you start acknowledging vapors. You get into discussion about what's good about Stalin and what was good about Hitler. And this is the insanity that we're dealing with.
That's what they do, yeah.
No. This is what we do.
I'm Jewish, and on my dad's side of the family, they got the
maybe not you personally.
Well, I just want to make that distinction. Like, I'll never fucking have that argument.
But this is what happens when you move beyond the fact that they are hateful white supremacists. You get into discussions about this, like, guys, I cannot believe in 2025
the channel is Unreal.
There are discussions happening
REELNESS
right now about what was good about Stalin and what was good about Hitler. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, that's where you kind of have to make sure, because the boundaries are so obscured that people that are watching and listening don't understand what's a healthy nationalist to where it crosses the fucking line. So the reason why
you know where it crosses the line? Stalin and Hitler.
Trust me, I know.
Let me clarify.
And Mao.
Again, go and watch the interview with Nick and Crowder, and what Nick had explained was everything that he said, everything that Stalin did in order to achieve his goals was disgusting. It was brutal, it was murderous, it was horrible. But he says the interesting fact on Stalin, and I don't agree. I mean, I'm just basically, this isn't like a direct quote, but this is basically what we're saying. It's the outcome. It's the fact of how much he got done, and acknowledging that everything had happened, what he had done to get to that outcome is absolutely disgusting. He stated this. He did state that, but what was interesting is the overall outcome itself. That's what he was trying to make a point about. I'm not defending his position.
This is why I don't defend Javier Milei. Like, people talk about how Javier Milei did this amazing things with this country. And sure, he did. But he also violated his constitution 7 times to do it. And when people are like, oh, Javier Milei did an amazing job, and it's like, yeah, sure, the end result was great. But if you encourage shit like that, what you're saying is the ends justify the means. And you're saying that I want the same thing to happen in America. Fuck the Constitution. And I'm a constitutionalist.
But
when I look at Javier Milei, I'm like, no, Javier Milei is a bad person who violated his Constitution.
You guys all watched the interview with Piers Morgan and Nick, yeah?
Yeah.
I did.
Piers Morgan for the most part looked like a fucking idiot, right?
Well, because that's because Piers fucking always debates in that phase.
Yeah, he's a little soy.
Yeah, he's an idiot. Again, if you guys want a proper interview, go watch the Crowder one. Go watch it.
Well,
it's on Rumble. Go watch it.
I thought the Crowder one was horrible too.
Way better.
But
I thought it was really good because Crowder actually went on about policies when he talked about like what he supported, like by like mass subsidizing pretty much every industry in America, and he expressed how much he wasn't a huge fan of guns or gun rights. I mean, I think it put a proper spotlight on Nick and what his actual positions are.
Well, that's where I agree with you, because you're actually targeting all of his views. Because if you listen to what he says to poll conservatives, his line is, look at conservatives, we voted for Trump to do these things, and he's not living up to his expectations and why we voted for him. So come to my belief structure. Well, when you start dissecting his belief structure and all the things he believes, and that's actually exposed, and people go, whoa, you're actually fucking insane. Like, you're not what conservatives want. So that's how he's pulling and drawing people away. But there's also a weird thing, because he openly talks about he wants more deportations, for instance, for his replacement theory, right? But he's using the weaponizing of pulling people out of the conservative movement to push Trump to be more radical. And I think it's like what Candace Owens was doing, was trying to pull attention from Turning Point over to her to have her be the new talking head. That's what he's trying to do. So how do we squash that as conservatives? I do not believe that just pulling the racism card, which you're right by that tactic, but there has to be more than that, because they take it as a win.
Yeah, I agree with you. You have to sit these people down, and you have to show the general public why they believe the way they do, and just how ignorant they are for believing the way that they believe. If we simply just dismiss them as just being,
but that's that is overly simplified. The problem is that like earlier somebody said to Older Millennial in the chat, like, oh, we're not allowed to agree with anything that a racist says now, because they're saying like, oh, this is what Nick Fuentes did with like Hitler, is he kept saying like, oh, but like he said some things that were okay. Like I agreed with some of the things that he said. It wasn't all bad. It's like, yeah, we all agree like drinking water is good and like the sky is blue. But when people say that, they're whitewashing these people, and they're trying to like make them seem like it's not all that bad to agree with some of the things they said, so we can agree with like more and more. Whereas the problem is that we want to think of these people as bad. We want to have a stigma on them, and that's what like Piers Morgan was doing with Nick Fuentes. Is there ought to be a stigma there? He ought to look bad. He ought to be clipped and shown to be a crazy person.
And the simple thing is, I look at social media the same way I look at it as in person. Like if I met somebody and they were like, maybe they had conservative ideals, maybe they were Second Amendment supporters, maybe they supported Trump. And then they tell me they're a racist white supremacist. Okay, good. The conversation's done. I'm not going to sit there and go, well, we agree on 9 out of 10 things. We should fucking hang out. Like the problem is we separate social media from how we act in real life. Like social media is a different thing. Like, no, if I meet somebody, we're out at a bar, we're just chilling, we're having a good time. I agree with this dude on 9 out of 10 things. Cool. But you're also a racist white supremacist. You know what I'm not?
At the end of the night, he's like, you know what, man? White people are just the greatest.
Yeah, but but here's the point you made, OM. Yeah, here's the point you made, though, OM. You said 9 out of 10 things, but if you start with racism, you don't even get to the 9 out of 10 things. You start with the first thing.
No, but the reality is that the other 9 things don't matter.
Yeah, they don't matter anymore. Like as we just said, saying the sky is blue or that we should drink water doesn't matter.
No. Hold on, wait. Stop. Again, what you're doing is you're looking at online as different from real life. And I'm so tired of people separating how we react to things online as opposed to how we react in real life. Treat it like real life. If this person is in real life and they are a racist white supremacist, the other things don't matter.
In real life, if someone were to express that to me, I'm gonna squash them logically on all aspects, and I'm gonna show how dumb they are on the other aspects to show them how dumb they are in the racial aspects.
Oh well, we should just do that then. Let's just do that then. Let's just show them how dumb they are. Just that's all we have to do.
No, I'm talking about you agree with them on the other 9 aspects.
That's a valid point, actually.
Well, but now hold on, wait. So the choice is:
that's a valid point.
Are you going to be friends with this person because you agree with them on 9 out of 10 things, or are you not going to associate with them because the one thing is they're a racist white supremacist?
Well, let me make sure.
Hold on,
well, we don't want the Streisand effect. We definitely don't want the Streisand effect.
Which one are you doing?
Well, let me make sure this is very clear. Just because I agree with you. Well, hold on. I'm answering your question. Just because I agree with you on certain topics, and you'll agree with me on this, just because I agree with you on certain topics, that don't mean we're friends. That does not mean we're friends.
My point is that in social media, we continue, like, are you going to go engage with that guy again?
Yeah, but the problem with social media is what I'm.
You didn't answer the question.
No, hold on.
Are you in real life? Are you going to engage with that guy again?
The problem with social media.
This is the thing. People cannot fucking answer.
No, I can answer you. OM, I can answer you.
Then answer the question. Are you going to engage with them again?
You got to give me a second.
Yes or no?
You got to give me a second.
No, this is a yes or no.
It depends on if I'm in a debating sphere, I would be more than willing to take on. Hold on,
in real life.
Hold on. If I'm debating them in real life,
the people that separate real life from fucking social media.
No, what you're doing is you're not drawing the line between the two.
I am drawing the line. I'm drawing the line.
We're not in real
racist white supremacy.
the real life is different from social media. If you push people into shadows, that's the problem with social media. You start blurring the line. You start blurring the line. That's why people that are conservative pull to this groper fucking shit movement. Is because we're not setting that established line.
No, it's because you people act like they're fucking human beings.
Yeah, that's no. That's not true at all. That's not. Hold on, wait. That's not true at all. Like we've had like very extreme positions for a very long time. And because everybody stigmatized those positions, meaning that like being communist or being like a white supremacist, being like on the far edges of the political spectrum, they have those positions have always been stigmatized, and so people grow up in a society, in a culture, in a country where all of these things are thought of as bad positions, and so they don't ever veer in that direction, and people who take on those positions get pushed to the dark edges. But on the internet, all of a sudden, people are taking on this new idea that like, oh, well, pushing things to the dark edges is actually suppressing their speech, and if they're suppressing their speech, they must be hiding something. They must there's some truth there. But hold on, wait. That is not how things have worked for the majority of the world. That's on the internet. That is not in the real world. He's asked you the same question 5 times about the real world, and you keep like avoiding it.
I answered it.
You didn't.
I have to say, the comments section shows me what is fucking wrong with social media. I literally just saw somebody ask, are they explaining why they are racist? No, you don't have to explain why you're racist. You're a racist piece of shit.
They're not gaining a following because in real life situations. They're gaining a following off of social media. So like, for instance, the whole race thing. Have you guys played Call of Duty and been in a Call of Duty lobby lately for the last fucking 10 years? Racism ain't a thing. Like, people just fucking say whatever the fuck they want. Hold on. Well, you play Call of Duty, so you should be able to agree with me on this. Even little kids, bro. Well, no. What
you're talking about is people using fucking insulting slurs, as opposed to somebody who publicly declares to the world on a recorded platform that they believe that people, by dint of their skin color, are superior. So I'm sorry, but if you equate a 14-year-old who throws out the N-word on Call of Duty with somebody who has no problem telling the world that he thinks you're superior because of the amount of melanin in your skin, I'm sorry, you're a fucking online delusional person.
No, I'm just saying that the social media realm is a different realm. This is why they're gaining attraction.
Okay, let me re-ask the question then, T-Rick. Let me re-ask. Wait. Hold on. Let me re-ask the question. Okay, so on social media, we have like groups, we have orbits, we have different like parts of the internet. Would you be friendly with Nick Fuentes and just have him on and just shoot the shit with him? Or if you had any engagement with him, would it always be a debate and like a controversy?
Thanks, Blue.
No, I would not do it. I would do it if Steven Crowder was the one that was pressing him and actually challenging him hard. I'd be very aggressive with it. It's not
Why did somebody else have to do it?
I'm saying I'm using him as an example because if some of these other people that interviewed him, like Tucker Carlson, he wasn't pressing him, right? He was giggling and laughing and shooting shit with him. I don't agree with that form of debate with someone that is a known racist that proclaims it and then justifies it. And then I have conservatives. Here's the point I'm making is I have conservatives justifying his shit, which is fucking crazy to me. So where are we going to be where we stand in? Because obviously shooting them and saying, you guys, you're a racist, we're just going to not talk with you. That obviously ain't working.
That is working.
I still don't know if you answered the question.
Katsu in the chat, Katsu, I know I see you all over my chat, bro. You came up here and listen, I believe in free speech, but TikTok, I just got my guest privileges back and you acting like a fucking moron. You acting like a complete idiot on this platform. You know the fucking rules. You know I have to abide by the rules. And and it's not that I disagree. I think people should be able to say whatever the fuck they want because I believe light is the best disinfectant. But we both know the rules. And if you want to stay stupid shit, you're going to get me shut down. So what is the point of having a conversation with you if you're just going to come in here and then break the fucking rules and get this whole thing shut down? What, are we going to have a Discord call and a conversation? No, fuck you. You're not worth my fucking time, bro. Go to cozy.tv with your bullshit.
It's the same thing with Haleo in your chat. Like these are dudes. Like these are dudes who are white supremacists.
Well,
so here's the thing. Look, and Rick, here's the thing. I'm not going to come at you and say that you're wrong for having a discussion with these people. I'm never going to tell anybody. Like, I didn't think Tucker was wrong for having Nick on. I didn't say Tucker was wrong to do that. The difference is that when, like, a good example, when Tucker had Nick on, Nick told him to his face, I think Hitler...
Listen to this, man. You straw man our ideas.
He said,
I would never straw man your ideas. You forced me into this position. You chose to use language that you know that would get me in trouble because you think you're fucking edgy. You're not edgy. As a matter of fact, you're probably a 3'5" little gremlin living in your mother's fucking basement and sucking on her tits still. That's what you fucking are.
Look, Nick.
Hey, you don't want to be taken down, bro. Be careful.
Hold on, wait. Nick Fuentes.
He's like, I'm not going to strawman you guys. You're probably 3'5".
Because we put him in the shadows. Nick Fuentes grows because there's a very large population of unlaid, disgruntled young white men in our country. They can't get fucking laid. They can't get jobs. The economy's fucking them. They're in a bad way.
I mean, I agree with some of that.
Now, literally, they recruit like Islam. They recruit incels. This is the way it fucking works. Like, there's no...
Katsu, you're missing the fucking point. The N-word is free speech. I agree that it is free speech, but you know the parameters of this application. If you cannot adhere to those parameters, I can't talk to you, dumbass. I can't talk to you.
The reality is that there will always be disaffected white male youth in our country. What we cannot do is pretend that they have a valid point because they agree with us on some things, but they disagree with us on the base. Because, like, we as men have to have base values, and you have to have a value of who people are, their worth as human beings, and who you are as a man. And here's the thing. And here's the thing. I will debate with you about it. I will debate with anyone about a million different political points. You know, anything you want to talk about. But the difference is that what I won't do is ever compromise on the base values as a human being. And if you think you are superior to someone because of the color of your skin, I don't disagree with that politically. I disagree with that on a base value as a human fucking being.
Yeah, you're on a human level. You are not a good person.
Well, yeah, and I agree with that. I think where that conversation comes up, I try to dig down, because what they do is they pull these basic statistics about, you know, crime rates, murder rates, and then they try to justify it by their belief that they're superior. So that's why I get in those debates with them, to try to get it to where it's, because it's not always about changing their mind. It's the people fucking watching. We're not dealing. And the peanut gallery, we're not dealing with the best IQ here, okay? There's a lot of people that watch that these guys will, and it's Nick Fuentes, I've seen his debates. They're very simple, logical arguments that could easily be squashed, but it's like no one really, it's very rare when I see people actually challenge him and shut him down. That's when people take the dub aspect of who wins.
Well, it's because people don't ask him the important questions. Like the first question, if I ever sat down with Nick, the first question.
Hale's usually respectful. I'm going to be honest. Like he's a groiper.
I'll bring up Hale, who apparently is super.
Oh my god, are you fucking?
He's respectful. He's not going to get you taken down.
Are you fucking kidding me?
As long as he adheres to the language, I'm willing to talk about
the first thing.
He'll at least do that. I'm not.
The first question I would ask Nick Fuentes is, do you believe that white people are superior because of the color of their skin?
Well, we'll lead with.
We know what he's going to say. He's going to say yes.
I need a sacrificial lamb. I need a sacrificial lamb.
No. Didn't Steven Crowder ask him that though? And I'm pretty sure he says no. He said no to this numerous times. He does say no, but like that seems.
But then what I would do is I would quote him from his live stream in 2021, where he said that white people were superior.
Correct.
Yeah,
I want to step when Hale comes up. I want to step because I've been in some debate spaces with Hale.
Look, I'll be real with you. I'll drop out for Hale because I don't want to. You got it. With another fucking groiper.
Round two.
I was about to say, while older millennial is here saying he doesn't want to associate with these people, they're like, yeah, we'll bring these people up with him.
I think this would be interesting. So let me. I'm going to drop red.
Hold on, wait. Can I tell you this unreal? So the last live I was in with Hale. Yeah. Here's what happened.
Okay.
He said that yes, he acknowledged that he said he was racist. He acknowledged that he was racist, and then I said he was a white supremacist, and his actual quote was, "Could you show me where he's ever said that he was a white supremacist?" So what I did was, I quoted him as saying that white people were superior, and it was obvious. And then I asked him, I said, okay, respond to that. He started going into a metaphysical argument.
Well, let's since you reiterated it, Hale, I want to see from that response what his quote was. What directly is it? OM, give him a chance because I know you can shit on it. So just let him get it all out.
Yeah. So OM gave me a quote that pretty much said whites are superior or something like that. I've watched every single Nick episode. I don't know if this was in response to a super chat. I don't know what it was, but I'm going to take it at face value because I wasn't played a clip. I was read a text, right? And if Nick did say that, I referenced temporal inequality versus metaphysical equalness, which is inherent to Christians' worldview. And this is why I asked Millennial if he was a Christian, because if he was, he would know what I'm talking about, right? We can all be we are all unequal. Everyone on this panel is unequal in some ways. Some are prettier, taller, smarter, etc. We are all equal metaphysically under the eyes of Christ, the one true God. Okay, so if Nick did say that, he would have meant it in this sense. I know. I've watched every episode. I know his opinions.
So just to go along with that,
Nick has never held the opinion.
So just to go along with
that whites are racially superior, full surface.
No. So again, just to go along, even if I were going to accept your definition, yes, nobody is equal. Everybody's different. Everybody's different under the eyes of God, or not even God, just fucking reality. Nobody's equal, right? So, but my point is that he stated that he didn't state that some people. He didn't state that some people were better. No, what he stated was that white people were superior. That is white supremacy. That is a white supremacist ideology. It's not about under Christ. It's not about we're all not equal on this panel. It was he believes that white people, by dint of their skin color, are better. Your entire argument has no basis in skin color being superior.
Race is not skin color, for one. For two, my entire previous response was to what you just repeated, so I would just copy and paste what I just said. And also for three, and what a good thing Trump did do for the youth is he broke this generation of where you can read a text quote from someone like you're working for the New York fucking Times and say it, and people believe that that is what that person believes in that full context. Again, I've seen every bit of Nick. He has never held the opinion that whites are superior. He's never advocated for a white supremacist
that is a
state.
Quote.
He is never, again, you can quote all you want. He could have been responding to a super chat. Give me the clip.
Can I
play the
quote?
clip.
Wait. So let me give you a quote real quick, and I can pull the clip for this because actually I see it all over the time. So just your thoughts on this when he says, "I'm not living around blacks. Sorry, I want white kids, and I don't want my white kids bringing back black people to marry. It's racial for me. Call me racist. Oh, very Christian of you. I don't give a fuck." End quote.
Yeah, he stated something very similar on Candace, right? Yeah, I don't think that's racist at all. And this is the reason why when he went on Candace, he said, yes, I'm a racist, because the point of that is to, even though he further elaborated on what he meant by that, which isn't the common used definition on, I would say, right-leaning circles of like discrimination based upon skin color or something. And he said that's not what he means at all by it. What he means is like race realism, which is recognizing race as a biological and not just social construct. That's completely fine. That's not racist in the least. Not wanting diversity, wanting to remain with your own. These are just natural and moral. They are morally allowed and correct within Christianity.
Hold on, wait. What is
and honestly,
moral?
If you're not a Christian, just like you, if I could just finish my statement, if I could just, I'll weigh in really quick.
No. What is moral?
Okay, you go ahead.
What is moral about the skin color you procreate with?
No, I'm saying it is morally permissible. I'm not saying it is morally more righteous to like stay within your own skin color. If you love someone from the opposite race, love is love. You can mate with whoever you want. But having the preference to not do so is also just as morally permissible.
Right. Wow. This goes beyond the preference of not wanting. This is demanding it in a sense. This isn't like I don't agree. I agree with you when it comes to like diversity being forced. I don't think that's a good thing. I think diversity happening naturally is totally fine. But I think forced diversity is inherently a bad thing. But when he says, I'm not living around blacks, that's a pretty broad statement.
He says he's against race mixing as far as like couples as well.
Do you think that all black people are morally consistent with each other? Do you believe in individuality?
Do you think race mixing
I think
should be illegal?
Well, I'm getting hit with like, can I respond to the host, please? I have short-term memory. I got to be able to respond.
He has an issue he has to respond to. Of course.
I actually do. Yeah, I actually
hold on. I get it. You followed Nick. I already knew you had a mental.
Hold on. Just give him a chance.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. The question was, can you repeat unrealness?
I don't even know anymore.
You asked me, is it okay to live around blacks or something?
Now you remember.
Is that racist?
Well,
I'm piecing it together. What do you mean now I remember?
Well,
I'm trying to piece it together.
I personally, I've ran into plenty of white people that, that are horrible people, huff paint, schmurdered people, whatever. And I've met plenty of white people that are fantastic. Same thing with black people. I met plenty of black people. Actually, you know what? Actually, I have not met many. I live in Idaho. Just keep that in mind. There's like 10 black people there. So I've met a lot of black people in general that are pretty much decent human beings. So like, are we trying to say this a black person out of? Calm down.
W Gifter. Let's
Holy shit. Hold on. I'm moist right now. I'm dripping right now with that fucking lion. Vicky.
It doesn't count. He didn't use the side. He didn't use the side cam. It doesn't count.
That was a super chat.
I got it right here.
Or a donation on TikTok. I was wondering what the fuck that was.
Tier. Holy shit. Cheers.
You know what I think would help actually, Hale? Can you do me a favor? Can you give me the definition of your understanding of racism? I want 2 sentences. I don't want like a huge diatribe. 2 sentences of what you would actually call out to
just classic definition.
Well, what are you saying? Because we're talking about
I would say ill treatment of someone based solely upon racial categories.
That's a physical. Physical action. What about attributes?
Wait, could you ask me? Wait, hold on. Wait, better question. Could you give me your definition?
I respond to the host now that I remember.
Could you give me your definition?
Before I forget again.
Could you give me your definition of white supremacy?
Yeah, I can. And then I gotta go to the host.
Sure. So, what is your definition of white supremacy?
Jojo.
Yeah, my definition of white supremacy would be in action, putting whites above other people. In belief, this would just constitute thinking that whites are superior.
Why is this locked into only action? Hold on. Hold on before you respond. The reason why is because both those definitions, you were very particular about using the word actions. So you have no realm of a person who is racist can have a thought or an allocation of a certain trait deemed onto someone just based off their skin color. It has to be an action.
No, and I didn't do that.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you
said it twice. You said it twice in both of those.
You asked for my definition. I just gave my
you gave us action each time.
Yeah, he's saying both definitions were actions.
When I think of racism, I think of actions. Like
I understand that, and I agree with you.
Yeah, I know. If you want to ask me a deeper question, that's fine. But I can't have drunk older millennial interrupting me every 30 seconds. Please calm down.
Good. So better.
Someone get on to calm down.
Good. Better question.
I was already given a question.
No.
Can you calm down and wait your turn?
No, because you keep talking.
I thought
about
my
action.
generation didn't know manners.
Because you keep talking about action.
We gotta let guys. Light disinfectant. Let's remember. All right. So answer the question. OM. Hold on 1 second, brother. Hold on 1 second. I just want to hear him answer this question. Then you can stack it. Okay.
T-Rick, you asked me, can you pretty much be like have racist thoughts, right? Is that what you asked me?
It's just to clarify it, to be more specific. It's just anything other than actions. Can you
be a racist without doing like an action?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so explain that to me, because the problem is there's a blur here when it comes to racism, and I want to make sure we're very accurate with that line.
Yeah, I do think that the line is inherently blurry because it's not really determinable until you see action, which is why I probably use the word action.
Well, it's prejudice. Prejudice is not just an action. Prejudice is also a belief
I don't
structure.
even care about that word. That's
because that would be
whatever.
Would be the definition within, like, the basic definition of racism is a prejudice, and the prejudice is not based solely off of an action.
What I'm saying is that
why I hate it.
If you see 7 YNs walking down the sidewalk, okay.
YNs is great.
Wow.
Hey, I'm allowed to say that.
The amount of
I'm allowed to say it. I would say it unabbreviated, but I respect.
Wow.
I'll give him the pass. No, he has the pass.
I'm not doing that. Yeah, I do have the pass.
The pass from scratch. That's fucking crazy.
But besides that, if you see 7 YNs crossing the street, okay.
That's scratch.
Most people are going to avoid that, okay? And if you would call that racism, just using pattern recognition combined with, it doesn't even have to be statistical.
It's not racism.
It could just be your life experience or anecdotal life
experience. That's called prejudice.
That's not racism, but part of that is based upon
it's prejudice.
Their race.
No, it's
Haley, is it just pattern recognition for women to be scared of men then?
Yeah. For sure. Yeah.
Well, that's what you're talking about is prejudice.
Women should
not
be
racism.
It's unfortunate that women should be scared of men.
Oh my God. This is again.
If a woman is walking down the street and a guy is behind her, she should be worried.
What you're doing is you're convoluting the definition of prejudice with racism. Because prejudice is making a prejudgment about people based upon societal aspects. So when you look at prejudice, when you see 7 people who might look like they might be looking to hurt you or something like that, you're prejudiced. You're making a prejudgment. Prejudgment is something that people do all the time. Racism is the different. A good example would be you said 7 YNs. Okay, say you saw 7 black dudes in suits looking like lawyers, walking down the street having a discussion. No, I didn't need your confirmation. I didn't need your confirmation. Just shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Okay. Now, as I was saying, I'm going to finish my sentence, no matter how many times you try to butt in. Now, again, you said 7 YNs. That conveyed a certain image to people's minds. The difference is if you saw 7 black people dressed in suits, looking like lawyers, and 7, as you said, YNs, your reaction would be quite different based upon prejudgment. Now, if you're a racist, you're going to make that judgment.
YN is a young nigga. I'm glad they're having this conversation. This is a conversation that I've been saying like the conservative movement needs to have, and I'm happy that older millennial is like one of the few conservatives who's actually pushing back against like Nick Fuentes and these people.
Okay. So what you've just done now is,
like accepting groypers and shit.
Used my explanation
that I did.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Hang tight.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Hang tight, Millie.
So you just used my explanation that I was trying to give you earlier when you ran off of the other live.
No, I just got tired
to me. Dude. You just gave me my. So,
okay.
Rick, if I can finish my sentence, please. So.
These officers were still 100% in the wrong. It is against their own guidelines.
I agree with you.
So the Lemkin Institute of Genocide Prevention and Human Security.
Residency, George Washington University.
It's a culture. You know why? Because you don't understand.
His life was in jeopardy.
Solution option.
I agree with you, Savage. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Mr. Mo.
BBC is going to expose the international interference, and that's going to be
I gotta run
big.
to the restroom real
People
quick.
need to
Hopefully
look into these lawsuits.
Well, there's one more thing I'd like to say real quick, then I'll shut up and get out. There's one other thing you got to look at too. They're saying, well, federal agents should have to coordinate with local and state and federal, state and local agencies when Supreme Court says they don't have to do that. They are federal. They stand above everybody else. They're saying, oh, well, that was the reason why this happened, that we didn't know about it. If they was to sit there and tell every state agency what they're going to do, they'd never be able to do their job. Because what they'll do is, just like in Minnesota, Oregon, Washington, what they'll do is they'll go and warn those people and say, hey, they're coming. You need to get out. You need to do something. And see, it defeats the purpose. It's like me going to go rob your house, and then my sister would come up and say, hey, he's going to come rob your house tomorrow. You need to be out of here. Or you need to figure out a way to save yourself. It defeats the purpose. And that's exactly what this is going to end up being too, because it's already being narrated that way.
Right. And the thing is that us Republicans and conservatives have to stay strong and stick together, because I mean, we all are responsible in holding these people accountable for what their message is coming off as. Like Cruz has said, a lot of them needs to go to jail, and we need to start standing up and saying, look, we're fed up. We want to see them held responsible for the actions that's being taken place, because I guarantee you, if these politicians wasn't going out there saying the things that they say, that lady would probably still be alive. And that's where
do we have people to debate on this one?
That's the thing that most people forget is they work for us. We're supposed to be the boss.
Yeah.
They work for us, but that's not the way it goes.
Do we have ops on this one?
Thanks for bringing
there should be a law.
Let me get my 2 cents in there.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's a news, media,
oh, it's full now.
Whoever.
Okay.
Cocktails, a black. I'm behind you by one. But remember, I gotta be up at like 4 a.m. to get ready to go to work and deal with,
This is liberals request ups. Oh, this is ICE. I know. His mods always debate me and then start muting me.
Quick restart. Everybody follow me. We're gonna be right back. We'll be right back. We're gonna do 5 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Ain't no fucking good night shit. What the fuck you mean good night? What do you mean?
Lisa said she was going to bed already.
Lisa, I'm fucking done with your fucking shit. Stop fucking with
You'll
me.
be fine. You'll be
I'm
fine.
not gonna be fine. I know I'm fine, but you
Lisa
fine
said
too.
I don't give a shit.
Lisa,
She said just deal with it.
I'm telling you, all right. I'm about to get my flight ticket. I'm about to. Don't play with me, Lisa. I'm telling you, you better have that fire shit.
You don't want.
Supposed to order that shit together.
Use me. I really don't.
Money doesn't change the dynamic.
Well, that's what I'm asking, though.
But they say like
He's still working on himself.
And like that he doesn't like vaginas.
Yeah, he's gone.
No, you can't. You have to have healthy boundaries, and you know what I mean. I don't know. Like I'm working on that, on seeing through people. I see their loved ones, no, but not see through them. What you, Bob?
Bob, are you?
Next of the reason.
What's up?
Hi, Bob.
Be reading it and I'll be like,
Okay, so I went to the Bible and I went.
No, Crave for us. I think it's an HBO thing. I think it's HBO. It's about.
Comply.
Why was he pointing a weapon at her face?
I have no idea. They said to get out, and she didn't. It's all.
No matter what they said.
They said to get out of the area, and she was trying to get out of the area.
No, ICE didn't say that. Whoever you're talking about said that.
What do you mean whoever I'm talking about said that? There was multiple fucking agents that were telling her to leave the area, that were telling her to move her vehicle.
In the video, you can audibly and crystal clearly hear, get the fuck out of the car, get out of the car.
While he has what?
Well, in the video I watched, it didn't look like there was
as he's got other fucking agents that are standing around him telling her to fucking leave the area.
Again, the person with the pew pew to my face, I'm listening to that dude. I'll comply, get shooken down or whatever, and then I'll get told to leave.
Let me ask a question. Hey, you ever jaywalked?
Have I ever jaywalked?
Yeah, you ever jaywalked?
Well, just cross the street.
Yeah, no, it's jaywalking. Have you ever jaywalked?
Yes, across the street when the lights.
Oh, then that means you deserve to get shot in the face, right?
No, it's false
Why,
equivalency.
no, why not?
It's a false
No, it
equivalency
means you
fallacy,
deserve to get shot in the
100%.
face.
Yeah, false
No, you
equivalency
didn't
fallacy.
comply. No,
I'm not
see,
saying-
here's the thing.
I'm not listening
Here's
to
the
your
thing, though.
fallacy,
Here's the
right?
thing.
It's irrelevant.
No, here's the thing.
Illogical.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You didn't comply with the law, which means you deserve to be shot in the face.
What police officer told me not to jaywalk?
It's the law. It's written.
Was I told, hey, don't jaywalk?
Do you need the rules explained to you every single time?
I think what the point is if you are told actively while you are walking across the street, don't do that, and then you're like, well, I'm gonna fucking do it anyways. Do you deserve to be shot in the face?
Well, no one's gonna get shot in the face for doing that.
Really?
Also, if there's no car,
Really? No. People have been absolutely.
Are you
People
gonna
have been shot
jaywalk,
in the
or are
face.
you
People
gonna
have been
wait?
detained. People have been. Why this picture? Because it needs to be fucking spoken.
Yeah, that's fine.
why.
Like she didn't comply and she got
No.
It happens.
So you support? Okay,
We
so at
use
this
the
point in
most
time,
lethal
so
force fucking possible, right? We use the most lethal fucking force possible. You're okay with that?
So let me ask you a question.
Her
Did
car
Ashley
is a
Babbitt
weapon,
deserve
correct?
it?
I don't know who that is. I don't care who that is.
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I can't wait for it to be your mom.
So again,
I can't wait. I can't wait to see your mom's face all over a fucking. I can't wait to see the inside of your mother's face on the side of a
So you
fucking
can say
area.
that, and the best part is my mom is smart, so it'll never happen to her.
Cool.
It'll happen. It'll happen. She'll like it. She'll like it.
buddy.
You'll watch it and you'll
I
love
know
it.
you feel tough
Why?
saying that. I know your balls have dropped.
Why was it the
Hilarious.
most lethal fucking force possible that was used?
What would you have done? How
What
about
would
that?
I have done?
Yeah.
Well, I would
So if
never
you're the
fucking
dude,
join
in the,
ICE
if
for
you're the
one,
dude in the front of
because I'm not a
the
fucking
vehicle
class
that could be
traitor.
a weapon towards you, are you
What?
gonna pull out a taser? Are you gonna pull out your pepper spray? Are you gonna
What
pull
are
out a
they?
handcuff?
Okay, let me ask you this. What do you do for work?
Hmm.
What do you do for work?
What do I do for work right now?
Yeah. No, what did you do for work 10 years ago?
Well, 10 years ago I was what?
I don't give a fuck what you did 10 years ago. What do you do for work right now?
Yeah, right now I work at a park and
You work at a
recreations.
park?
Yeah, park and recreations.
Okay.
He's a lifeguard.
So you go
What?
through
That's
training.
a pool, dumbass.
You go through training, right? Is my point?
Yeah, you go through like safety training and OSHA and stuff like that.
He's a fucking lifeguard.
Okay.
No, I'm not a
alright,
life.
Okay.
What park
I don't
has a
care
pool?
what the
What
fuck you
park
do.
has a
That has
pool?
nothing. My fucking god. Never mind.
All right, no, go for it, go.
My point is, you go through fucking training, right?
Yeah, you go through
These
some kind of
fucking
training. sure.
officers, these officers go through, they're supposed to go through, a shit ton of de-escalation training, right? There are steps that you take in this fucking profession. You don't just go to the most fucking lethal force possible at your disposal.
Yeah, the escalation of force was deemed based on the current situation.
Okay. Can I? May I take that?
No, you're not allowed to interject because you said
check
you want
this
my
out.
mom
So
to
let
be
me ask you
alive.
this.
So
I
I'll
want
listen
to.
to the
No,
lady,
stop.
the calm
Because now we're gonna
lady,
have an adult
but not your
conversation.
weird ass.
Hey, stop. Because we're about to have an adult conversation.
You're not an adult, dude. You can act like one. You can act all big and tough.
I'm gonna tell you, son.
Hey,
we're
boy,
gonna get this down, we're gonna get this
you
down
want
right now.
my mother to be unalived. You're
Yeah.
a child.
I
You are
support it.
immature. You can't have
I
a
support it.
conversation.
I support
I'll listen
it.
to the lady. She's.
I support it. I support it. I do. I support the inside of your mother's face being all over the windshield. Absolutely. I said it with my whole chest. And when it happens, I'll fucking set fireworks off in the street and celebrate.
Fantastic. Are you ready?
And then I'll set fireworks off. Now, so my question to you is this. I know you're triggered right now. I know you're triggered right now because you love your mommy. But no one cares if you love your mommy. Because now we're going to talk like men. Okay? You made a statement that the escalation of force... That the escalation of
Pull
force...
me up. You guys
right,
are all idiots. Everybody on
warranted the
both
response,
sides.
right? That's what you said. Her actions
Oh,
warranted
shit.
the escalation
No.
of force, right? Okay. So when the community responds and we choose to pull racism out by the root, which means including your fucking children, are you prepared to accept the consequences of your actions?
Well, see, I'm smart, unlike you and the lady that unalived
Are you?
me.
Are you?
Yeah, 100%.
You support a
100%.
fascist, which makes you a fascist, which makes you a Nazi.
See, this is why you're a child. You don't know what a fascist
Am I a
is.
child?
You're just saying words
Define
that sound
fascism.
good.
Define it.
No, because you
Define it,
brought it
small
up.
dick. What's wrong, bro? Are you upset that somebody wishes
The only
demise of your
upset
mom?
one seems to be you,
Are you
man.
mad?
This guy
Bro, you're
sounds
mad
like
that somebody wishes your mom
Crying, it's
dead.
what was the
weird.
guy's name? Like
The way you're
American
acting.
Dad or
Was
something
it
like
weird?
that.
The immaturity in your voice is really radiating right now. It's a
Listen,
little
I'll tell you
weird.
exactly where you can
That
find
used to
Andy
come
Daly.
around here all the
I
time.
guarantee you don't have the nuts to show up.
I mean, at least I have nuts. I'm sorry that you don't. It's a little
Okay,
strange the
bye,
way you're
Chad.
acting.
I'm sorry that you're so triggered by your mom's
It's
fucking
funny because you're
demise. I'm sorry.
projecting
Dude, what's
your
wrong, bro?
insecurities onto me, and it's obvious. So how about me and the lady have a conversation? You go.
I'm sorry, you were saying? When the escalation of force comes to your front door, and we rip racism out by the root, which means your children too,
Well, fuck, they kicked the guy.
don't be fucking surprised, right? Because your actions require this level of force, right? Your actions support this. They justify the use of force, right? I think it's insane. It's insane.
All right.
I'm sorry to the women who are triggered in this comment.
But somebody's
worth coming out.
Clinton could fit in there too on that, right?
Ever I felt
Are being
Lawrence, is that what you're saying?
No. I have the IQ numbers. I have the IQ numbers in front of me right now because I knew you were going to go to IQ. Do you know the difference between IQ of American raised
was completely fine, even if it wasn't. If you take the DOJ's use of force, they still shouldn't have fucking shot her, no matter.
From different countries, from different organizations.
I agree with you, bro, because I'm gonna add
yeah. Pro-life live. What was the
That shit
response?
on.
What was it? It was within a few months.
You and Kelly, no, Kelly has not been on my panel.
Yes,
with
she
you
has.
ever.
Kelly.
No, she hasn't.
I
No,
haven't
Kelly,
been on since the beginning of October.
The last time
Correct.
I talked,
Last year.
but
On my
no,
panel.
I see. I have been on your panel since the end of August. So I have been on the panel with Kelly like back in September. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember when we first met.
I just told you.
Probably so.
You're a man. You don't remember shit.
Well, that just means y'all did a great job.
I just remind you. I have a really good memory. So
I'm about to cry right now. And then she was talking about Esberg. Esberg was just here. When you were here, when Esberg was on here,
yeah, she was here. She was here earlier. She was laying the law down to them, explaining how ICE has the jurisdiction to do certain things that they keep saying that they don't have the right to arrest citizens. They don't have the right to interrogate citizens. Whatever.
I love her.
I'm gonna bring up Cam. Cam is one of the newest. So we got Kelly OG. We got Lana pulling.
Trying to find the place that
and we got Cam.
I was going the
EA.
other day and I can't find it.
Pulling what?
Mind your business, lady.
Okay. Yes, sir. I'm gonna be a good little conservative girl right now.
Fuck.
We got a lot of people that's trying to come up. Y'all pick through the boxes because Kelly, since you've been up, I get heavy. It be heavy.
Yes.
Somehow out of all the hosts I visited, they cannot get people to come up. But mine's, you might be overflowed with the left easily. I don't know. Y'all bring them up. Come on, bring them up. We have 1K. Just go ahead. Cam, start pressing the button.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm only gonna run 3 mods because I have to listen to my mentor, which is Lisa. Cause I don't want to overstay. Cause I do want my supporters on the right to at least have a spot to come up. Because when I
we have a bunch waiting.
I know it's as soon as I start, it just
let's go
pops like that.
All right. Well, while we're letting you guys
I'm
up,
already at 118 at 1.7K.
all of you guys that are requesting up and you guys in the chat, a little PSA for you, please.
I just say I can only run 3 mods right now. I'm sorry.
I didn't approve anybody. I'm trying to do a little PSA for you to make sure. So,
What? They're already ready. I'm gonna bring them up.
please, that's what I'm saying. While you're bringing them up, I'm letting them know to follow the rules. When you are brought up here, wait until you are introduced before speaking. Keep yourself muted. If we mute you, do not unmute yourself until you are introduced. Please try not to talk over each other. Please make sure you use TikTok friendly language so that we can save the live, because we like coming to the live. We like being able to have conversations. So please be respectful. Please try not to talk over each other. Please use TikTok friendly language, and please wait until you're introduced before speaking. Okay? All right, Tom, how old are you and who did you vote for?
37, Kamala Harris.
Welcome to the panel. King, welcome back. How old are you and who did you vote for?
40 Harris.
Welcome back. Zeth? Eseth, how old are you and who did you vote for?
I'm 28 and I voted for Harris.
Luis down in the comments, I'm his mod and I was literally stating what his rules for the panel, so you can shut the fuck up down there. Like literally, I'm already getting the hate. They're like, mute Lana, shut up Lana, as I'm trying to explain the rules for the panel. Yeah, you were telling them to mute me. How old are you?
Yeah, you were doing a lot of talking. What'd you need from me?
I don't need shit from you. You came up on our panel.
I think he meant
you asked for something.
agent who you voted for.
Agent,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, 22 Jill Stein.
All right.
As I was explaining, I was literally doing what the host asked us to do, which is explain to
Yes,
people the rules of the
we
panel.
Yes,
So shut
we
up.
heard, yes.
Oh my god.
I'm
So
sorry,
what
guys.
exactly?
It's not gonna last.
Stop. Don't. If you ain't been introduced, don't speak. Usually, you haven't not been introduced.
User 182, your age and who you voted for?
I'm 20 and I didn't vote last election.
We'll let it slide.
You said what?
I was talking to my mods. Go ahead, y'all. I'm Kelly. Do you want to lead us off? Tell them pick a topic. Been a while since you've been around.
Well, I mean,
Lana and Cam got you. It ain't if you need. We got you.
Should we start with Tom? Tom was the first one to be introduced. So, what do you want to talk about, Tom?
I was listening earlier when you were on the other panel. You guys were talking about the most ice. I don't know what you guys call it on the spot, pew-pewing or whatever. So I assumed we were coming back to talk about that, but I'm down to talk about whatever.
All right. Does anybody else want to pick a topic?
I mean, I want to know what you're like, because here it says we are winning liberals request up. So what's like, where do you guys stand?
We are winning on a lot of issues, like we can say on the border and, cutting down on illegal immigration. We can say on the fact that, unalivings from shrugs are down in this first year of Trump's administration by over 40,000 a year. They went down from an annual amount of about 110,000 to being just a little over 70,000, which is a big deal. Like, I'm sorry, that you don't think that that's important and you need to be rude and go, but it's something that's very important to our country with people being unalived by shrugs. Not you, the person next to you.
What are you talking about?
Anyways, moving on. Go ahead.
There are multiple things we could go into, but those are just two main points that are very important.
I mean, the one thing I can give you is the drugs.
Bro, you can't say that word.
Oh shit, my bad. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, the one thing I can give you is that's definitely
I don't think
a
that's
good
true.
thing. However, when you say the border,
You can't give me nothing until you come back up, bro.
Yeah, we gotta drop you and just request back up, please.
all right.
I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure they're wrong about that.
Down. So you didn't really do
Fuck,
anything.
we
You
got
didn't really
King
set a
up here,
policy or
motherfucker.
anything.
We got King up here. I forgot this motherfucker was up here.
Yeah, buddy. I gave you a galaxy and I didn't get nothing. No thank you or nothing.
You didn't give me anything, King. What the heck? Where's the love?
Okay, I got you.
She's panhandling for donations too.
I'm not panhandling. It's a joke. King and I talk.
Even though we don't see eye to eye, he's the Galaxy King. My bad, bro.
No, I know.
I'm sorry. King, my apologies.
But King knows that I'm just messing with him. We may not be on the same side, but we can actually joke and have good conversation. Okay, yes. Is it Ezeth?
Eseth. So it's pronounced. So if you want to know how to pronounce my name, it's like or E Seth. That's literally it.
Eseth, right?
Eseth or Eseth, but I like say Eseth.
So I'm pretty sure the thing about like ODs going down, they're literally looking at reports of Biden's administration and then applying it to Trump.
I said it is. I said I understand it's a different name, but I was saying.
Oh my god, you just want to argue about anything, Lena? My gosh.
Bro, truly, his fucking mods are
what do you need to kick
He's
her
been
off?
like on me this whole time.
No,
since
host,
he
what do you
came in
need to
here.
kick her off? No,
Kelly,
her voice is
somehow,
annoying. She has nothing good to say.
why they always come at the Lana? Hey, Cam,
Because she sounds annoying and everything that comes out of her mouth is stupidity.
Okay, hold on.
What do you need to kick her off?
Okay, since you want to take charge of the board, what the hell do you want to talk about?
It's not that I want to take charge. I just need her to stop talking.
Every time somebody says something, you go.
No, just
like you want all the attention.
You. No, I don't want any attention.
I'm trying to talk, and you keep talking over me.
Wait. Everybody stop. Kelly, go ahead. You were saying something to the young man. Hold on, stop. Go ahead,
One sec. I just want to remind you.
No, King.
I got
King,
that.
wait.
That.
You got it, King.
That ice gun, the ice gun, or whatever you call it. Ice thing,
Yeah.
I'll drop down, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Where you gonna drop down from, bro?
He said the G word, the pew pew word.
Yeah, I got
saying that you have the one to take down a mod, King. Are you saying you want to take me down?
Yes, to request backup. He used a bad word.
May I speak now?
Go ahead, Essa.
Yeah. Go ahead, y'all. I'm gonna handle this.
So my thing is about
No, I want to take I down.
Hang on, Essa is talking.
Go ahead. It's a regular money pim. Nah. Let's send it. Nah.
Hey. Goodbye. And you don't get to come back up at all, unless you send another one.
That came from Let's. That's from one of my other mods in the. He's in the comments. I'm just too heavy right now with my mods, so I can't get away unless I swap out.
Yeah, I wasn't coming after you, Lana.
No, I know that's what I'm.
But he was
Thank
going
you.
way beyond the words of necessity. So I just want to remind you that I still got that bank.
I kind of wanted to explain to you my name and also just explain also my topic first. That's why I was trying to correct you.
We don't need your name explained. Can you just go off your topic, please?
Okay. My topic was basically inflation of like medications, like big pharma. How do y'all feel about how they're handling pharmaceuticals are handling the economy right now? Because as a diabetic, I for the longest time was trying to get on a glucose meter that could attach to my arm, and I now can afford to, but then now there's recalls on it. So, because it was about $200 to $300 just for the sensor itself.
Do you have the Dexcom or the Libra?
No, I don't have either one of them because it was too expensive, and now there's a recall for it, so I can't get it. It was for Freestyle Libre 3.
Okay, so there is the Dexcom. You can get the G7. My daughter is a type 1 diabetic, so
type 2. And I can only get, and my insurance would only cover Freestyle Libre at the time, but I have a new insurance now, so I'll have to see.
Okay, so if you are diabetic, your insurance should cover it. It depends upon what your doctor puts in there for prior authorization. They are expensive, but because you are already diagnosed and you have it, they should cover it for you. I don't know if you are type 2 that takes pills or if you do insulin, because not all type. Okay, no, so you do metformin and like Humalog, Novolin. Okay. So with that, I do believe that as far as like expenses for diabetics and stuff like that, I do believe that they should just be covered because it is a disease where it is life or death dependent, Yeah.
So, and it's just really expensive because like I know y'all care about immigration and all that, but y'all have to realize the people who are here are suffering now because of the medical issues, that they're not being covered, that they're not being treated properly.
Do you have health insurance through your job, through your parent? Like
Wait.
what?
I'm a little bit confused. So I care about people that's coming in the right way. I have a problem with people that's not
apologize.
coming in the right way.
I
Like we are
apologize.
still in the debate. We're still in the debate, guys. And not to be like like senseless or anything like that or sympathy. You guys should like inbox just for the sake of everyone in the comments and the panel. In all
Yeah.
due respect, please.
If you do add me and inbox me, I can probably help lead you that way just because I
No, she
do-
cool. Even though she's
yeah.
opposite, she cool. She's friends with sobriety. She's cool.
I'll add you, but I'm private, so you have to request to add me, and I will.
Anything already.
Yeah, I will. We can go over stuff, and I can explain things to you and look into like insurance, what's it like to help you with everything. Okay.
Oh no, I already have insurance and stuff like that.
No, but I'm saying like in a way to help get the expense down for you, like what you needed, and like help you that way.
Different resources.
Yeah, because I work in
ladies.
healthcare, so that's why I'm just saying I have more help for you.
All right,
Appreciate
ladies.
it,
So
but,
we got to introduce some new guests.
Let age and who you voted for.
It's the man, the myth, the motherfucker that
They
ain't
haven't
been
let
in
this
his
girl get her
state of
fucking
mind
point out
center
yet.
in a while,
Holy shit.
and I want to.
This is why I hate this
do
panel.
some things
They always
to
actually
the
have
homo
people to
strange.
debate
No
on
homo.
here.
Go ahead.
So that's why I keep coming back to this
Yeah.
panel. But dude, the mods love to just like it's like being on a fatty panel with 5 fatties on there, and like half the panel is all mods, and they all just want to keep talking and talking and talking and talking and just like getting into meta conversations about every little thing and shit like that. It's
But is it really that way?
Yeah, it's really that way. No homo. It's really that way. I want to do some things to you. Yeah, I want no homo. I want to do some things to you.
I'm fine.
No, it's not like no.
No homo, but I'm fine.
You gonna get a phone call like really on some real shit. You been off your game, like you ain't been on your game lately, bro.
Bitch, I've been doing recovery. I'm finally.
You just
able
call
to
me a
sit at
bitch,
my-
dude. I'm your daddy. Stop fucking with me.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Whatever. I'll still sneak it in and poke
Let's
it.
move. We gonna move forward. You can call me after the show. We can talk about it.
All right, Tom, did you have something you wanted to talk about, Tom?
I mean, I already said I thought we were gonna talk about the shooting or the pew-pewing.
You can't say that word.
Sorry.
Request backup.
I'm mad at Let's. I'm still mad at you. I'm mad at Let's. I'm still mad at you.
I'm just not going on that fucking panel. They're too
Are
fucking.
going to have to be able to support at least $1 million.
They're too fucking soy, dude. I can't wait that fucking long to try to get to a fucking topic, and then once they finally get there, I say one wrong fucking word, and they're like, "Oh, we gotta kick you, and you have to request backup." Fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that shit. Like, if that's all, if we're gonna fucking wait that long, and we still haven't gotten to a topic.
I'm telling him what to do. That's not educating him.
The boats that
Here's the thing, Mark.
Like, it's always the conservatives too that make like the biggest deal about using like TikTok friendly language and shit. It's always them. I was just on 2 other panels where nobody gave a fuck if you said like shooting or anything like that. But the conservatives are always the ones who make a big fucking deal about you saying this shit.
It must actually be so exhausting.
Respectful to this student because they're just going through an identity.
Come back, Chris. You gonna come back. He wants to reply. See y'all,
Lord,
honey.
oh baby, real
That's we all drink. But when it's deemed based off of simply the color of their skin, that's the definition of racism.
And earlier
In
you
this
did say-
clip-
earlier
Guys, there was
Innocent, y'all can. I can
You could do one final restart.
Well, if I'm gonna restart in like 30 seconds, it would cause for.
Why aren't you protesting that company's name?
I do not like. Do not.
Yeah, you've gotten a lot farther than I.
Yeah, what?
Didn't have like man.
I have 2 degrees.
So are you in support of the government's action, or are you in support of the activists? I'm just trying to understand.
I'm next.
To the Admiral from Hegseth to attack these boats.
Yes.
Agree with that, but economically,
Okay.
probably more actually, probably more.
That's and his always been a subject for us in the Black community for one thing, even though.
All right, we'll try a different search. These fucking panels have all sucked tonight.
To all of those
states were justified in.
Oh, the vehicle struck.
The one panel that we were on earlier was pretty decent, but they kicked everybody so that like what's his face could talk to the other guys, so which is understandable.
Right there.
Himself
The
in
vehicle
the vehicle, so
Oh,
he
they're
could
actually
strike.
playing the video.
So just so I understand, you guys
Okay.
are denying the fact that the vehicle touched the officer.
No,
Listen,
I'm not
man.
denying that.
Hold
Let
on,
me say
listen,
So you guys
this.
can
listen,
answer
listen.
it. Interesting.
Well, I don't
What
see
I'm
it.
saying, hold on, let me
I
talk.
don't
Let
see
me
it.
talk. What I'm
I know you
saying,
don't see it because you're choosing not
what
to see
I'm
it. It's
saying,
not
I
funny.
don't see it. I don't see it.
Right
I'm a
here,
Trump
right here.
supporter.
We just saw another
listen.
We just saw another
Right
video
there.
at a better
Not
angle.
that hard.
No,
We just saw another video with a better angle.
So what it looks like
this.
is he got hit the side of the car, hit him on the way out, but he didn't get fucking struck in the front.
Just doesn't matter where you
Okay,
the vehicle.
okay,
The vehicle hit him. You
What?
guys are trying to add this dramatic effect that it's got to strike him and take him down and roll over the.
That's
no, it's
what
striking.
your people are saying. That's what
No,
they're
we're
saying
not
on
saying.
these
No
websites.
one's saying that.
Donald
You're
Trump
making
is
that up.
saying that he got ran over.
I don't
What
care
I'm saying
what
is
Trump
that
says.
even by the front angle, back
But
angle,
that's
side
your
angle,
people. You're
Struck the officer. Officer had justified.
You're
hold on.
complicit by
What you're not
saying that.
What you're not saying is he already fired a bullet into the fucking windshield before
Yeah,
she
car's
even
coming
made the
at you.
turn.
It's a exactly before she made the turn. The car's coming towards her. Say that again.
Tap the screen,
Say that
share the
again.
live. Tap the
Wait, have
screen.
He
you
made
ever
the
driven
first
that
shot
again.
into the windshield before
Say
he
that
was
again.
even in a fucking predicament. Is
Slow
what
that
I'm
down
telling
again.
you.
You said that he fired a shot before her wheels turned. So therefore, the vehicle must have still been coming at him.
No. Just be quick. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. He didn't.
Action is to turn either left or right.
Hold on, he didn't do that.
Case
So
closed.
just to be clear, the car did touch him. It did hit his leg. He was leaning on the car. You can see him leaning forward into it. But after he pops after it touches his leg.
He gets out of the way. Right.
After it touches his leg, he pops one in the front windshield and then two into the driver's side after she's already past
that's
him.
very unnecessary.
So yes, the other two.
And that
This means the
decision,
cop literally got in front of the car then.
oh my gosh, here it is. Just
that's
guys just running circles right now. I love it.
No, I'm just doing it from your logic. This means the cop got in
it's
front.
okay. It's okay. We get it. We understand that you're on the other side.
Oh,
You gotta look at it on our point of view too. We
No,
get
well, I
that you're
don't,
not
though.
supposed to go run over people. Everybody knows that.
He's
We're
a
not
cop,
fighting.
and he
We're
know
not
he
fighting
know
that.
good damn well he
would
wouldn't
never
pull his
look at it
fucking
in our
gun out
position.
and shoot somebody before.
I don't have
Okay.
sympathy for people who try to kill federal agents.
Why back
Have
to
you
blue?
ever
Oh my
pulled your
God.
gun out?
See, wait. Hold on. Just a second ago, you said you weren't saying that. You just said you were not saying that. You now went
We're
back
not
to
what? You guys are.
they were trying to kill a federal agent.
You're slow.
Yeah.
You just said they're trying to kill a federal agent just a minute ago when they said, "Oh, you said they were trying to run him over." You're like, nobody's saying that. How the fuck are you gonna say they're trying to kill him, but they weren't
What are you
trying to run him
talking
over?
about?
She could have killed.
I never said they weren't trying to run him over. I literally have had the stance that she was trying to run him over for this entire
Oh
time.
my goodness!
she
There's
was
no
not trying
way.
How do you know? What's her?
No. Hold on, wait. We don't have to say. We don't have to say how we know she wasn't trying to
You
run him
don't know
over.
her intent.
You have to give me some reason. You have an intent that she was trying to do that.
The tangible evidence we have of a car going straight forward. The guy even said it before. The wheels were not turned. She was going straight cop fire discharges.
Because she was turning the wheel.
There was another half a second. She went straight for a half a second, and then she made the right
so that
turn.
cop is supposed to make that decision.
He's leaning on the car.
Dwight, if you're trying to leave an area as quick as possible, why would you ever stop the car to turn the wheel,
Dwight,
then
look
leave?
at the Suburban.
So she's breaking the law.
Look at the Suburban to the left right here. She has to go around the car, which means she's making a turn to book it. Do you understand that? If she went straight...
But if you guys see the video, if you see the earlier picture where
he knows he being ignorant.
Picture of her
to justify
when she has the Jeep, when she's in the middle of the street.
You try to kill one of us, we're gonna kill you first. That's
you're an idiot.
He's trying to block.
Somebody's gonna bust a cap in your ass.
Don't be mad, dude. Don't be mad.
Somebody's gonna bust a cap in your ass. Go out there with that attitude in the street. Somebody
go out that attitude every single day.
Go out there.
You're just being stubborn in general.
I go with that attitude every day, and guess what? I'm still alive. I'm still
okay.
6 years old.
Stop being stubborn.
Knock on wood, bitch.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, come on.
You're legally correct, but all you sit up there and told me. Wait a minute. Here goes the thing that you told me though.
I'm legally correct. Tennessee versus Garner.
Told me out of all that you said is that I should go join a legal gang like you have.
Legal gang. I love it.
He's racist.
Well, if you guys are there it is. It only took you guys 20 minutes.
I knew you were waiting for it.
There it is.
You were waiting for it. Mine's well. Let's do it.
I was. That's usually what you guys go to.
Wait, he's not racist.
Well, Dwight, he's using your logic in general.
You gotta drop the racist line.
Dwight, you can't get mad at that because this is your logic, man.
It ain't even about being racist.
That is you trying to
that is your logic.
We're gonna get you first.
Okay, hold on, wait. Hold on, can we go back to the actual topic? Hold on, can we go back to the actual topic? Hold on. Okay, so when you're saying hold on. So you're saying
she was trying to kill him by leaving.
Okay, yeah. So you're saying she's trying. Hold on. Wait. Come on. Can we please? Can we you're saying that she was
leave an area as quick as possible. That's probably in danger.
Come on, man. Can we actually get the actual?
I wouldn't stop the car to go turn to protect right. I would keep on turning.
You guys already dropped that line, so that's already been debunked. When you try to kill a federal agent,
he don't care about it. He's just looking to pop somebody himself. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Mantis, we went over the her waving the cars through. That was like one of the first videos we went over.
You've just been repeating that on.
Oh, you need to find a new career, buddy. You need to go be a fucking firefighter or something.
Okay, can we please for a second just
usually criminals are upset when law enforcement enforces the law.
Yeah,
okay. So you telling me that bitch was a criminal?
Don't try to pull that job out of my
absolutely.
Come on now.
How was she a criminal when she
We're
was
not
trying to
gonna
leave?
have a conversation here, I guess.
I bet she ain't got a record. And you think that's not gonna hold up a court?
Is eluding law enforcement
I guarantee you, the fact that she don't have no record will get that ice
eluding
fired.
Is obstruction a crime?
Yes, no, we all agree that her trying to run is a crime. Yes, we can all agree her trying to run is a crime. Now, outside of that, outside of that,
she struck a federal officer.
No, she didn't.
Okay, I give up, dude.
How do you know that's a federal officer?
We literally can't.
So now you're playing the game. What kind of officer it was?
Yeah, no, it's obviously ICE. Hold on, wait. Please, for the love of God, shit, dude. Hold on.
It was an Alaskan state trooper.
Damn, dude, please. Hold on. Guys. Hold on. He was wearing ICE officers' clothes. So the problem is that beforehand. Hold on, wait. She's waving them through. Hold on, wait. Hold on. She knows that they're ICE officers. She was waving them forward. There were two cars in front of her. You see in the video before this happened, she's waving them.
For a vehicle that was filled with ICE agents.
Yes, she knew that they were ICE officers, but she was waving them to go in front of her, and then they all jumped on.
All this
and then hold on, please, for the love of oh my, bro, y'all can't chill, dude. Holy shit!
Bring up the video.
Yes, you can see.
You guys keep saying, "I knew her intent. I knew she let them go."
Hold on.
I knew what she did.
Yes, I'm trying to explain it, but you can't.
You don't know what her intent is.
Her intent was to leave, dummy.
Yes.
She did. How do you know that? You don't know that. You're just
okay. Alright, this panel's fucking retarded.
She just let.
I can't with these motherfuckers.
And the video shows her striking officers.
She just let a vehicle them pass.
You guys already showed a video of her.
I'm not trying to like start
He's
anything. I was
sleeping.
just saying.
He's sleeping.
Oh.
No, I'm
Okay,
really
well then-
not. What's going on?
Never mind. Hey, so like with that
It's literally like 5 people talking at a time the entire time. They have like 12 people on there.
But like, let's just say the
That's
next
nationwide. This is like a self-defense issue where if your life's in danger, you have the right to drive away or through anything impeding you. And if someone is like trying to reach through your window and
Oh,
whatnot,
dude, this panel's full too. Holy shit, every panel that's actually talking about this is full. And they got the dumbest fucking people talking about this shit. This is so fucking annoying. It is, I hate having like just the dumbest fucks at every corner of the internet. Okay. She was trying to run. It's obvious that ICE officers are trying to detain her, and she is illegally running away. Okay, that's fine. We can already give her that. We can say yes, she was illegally running away. That doesn't justify shooting her. You cannot just shoot somebody because somebody was running away. 1, 2, you're making the claim. We don't have to say whether or not she was trying to hit him or not. We don't have to say it. They're making the claim she's a terrorist and she was trying to hit him. Now, you gotta start off with, okay, do you understand, what are the chances, we would ask, what are the chances that she was trying to run away versus she was intentionally trying to run him over instead of trying to get away? Or a mixture of the two, she was trying to get away and was willing to run him over while doing so. Like which one of these? And like try to get percentages of these things. When like murder would be, I'm just trying to kill this guy. That's it. That's murder. I'm just trying to kill this guy. That's all I care about. I just want to fucking kill this person. I'm not trying to get away. I'm not trying to like, I'm not trying to leave. I'm not scared and like wanting to get, no, they're scared. The ICE officers are scared. I'm here to fucking kill them, right? That's murder, right? She was there. She wanted to fucking run over some ICE agents. 2, she was trying to get away and there was a fucking guy just standing in front of her. And she was trying her best to get around him as best as possible while trying to get away and hoping that he would just move, and he didn't, maybe because he was on ice and he couldn't run, like trying to give them like the best scenario possible. Like, you know, it's he's on ice, he's standing on like, you know, slippery ground, he can't get out of the way fast enough, and she ends up driving towards him, and he thinks for a second that she's gonna hit him, and that she's doing it intentionally, and pulls out a gun to shoot her. We can like, even at first, in the beginning of a conversation, I will just give them the first shot at the beginning of the conversation. I'll give them the first shot and say, the other 2 shots, his life is not still in danger, right? Like, because if you can get them to agree with this, right? Get them to agree with this. The first shot, fine. We'll talk about that in a minute. But the other 2 shots, she's already hit him. She's already driving away. His life's not in danger. And she's trying to drive off, and he shoots her 2 more times through the driver window. Do you think those are justified? Now, I think it's going to be hard for anybody to pretend that those 2 shots are justified. So everybody keeps starting with the first shot. Don't start with the fucking first shot. Start with the other 2 shots. Say, I'll give you those for a minute, okay? I'll give you those. The second 2 shots are the second and the third shot. Those are a little over the top, right? His life's not in danger there. If they can give you that and say, yes, but because he already thought his life was in danger first, that is what makes the second or the other 2 unjustified, right? Okay. So once they say that, now you say, okay, the first shot that he shot was after she had already hit him and he was on the side of the fucking car. You can watch the video in slow motion. She hits him, and then he fires the first shot. So all 3 shots are after he's out of the way of the car now. All 3 shots. So if you admit to me that the second and the third are unjustified because, you know, he was already out of the way, but maybe he was just, you know, already a little afraid for his life and just kept pulling after the first one, but the first one was justified, and you're saying the first one makes the second 2 justified. Well, this would make it to where none of them are justified, and they would be admitting it. But the everybody keeps starting with the first fucking shot, and yeah, like the first fucking shot is kind of the hardest one to go over. Whereas if they admit the second 2, you know, the other 2 are unjustified, they will end up admitting the first one's unjustified when you point out he had already been hit by the car, then shot the first shot, then shot the other 2. Like, all 3 came after he was out of the way of the car. I never thought I would say this, but I missed the fruit game. Yeah. Yeah, this panel's still full. I was hoping it would free up a spot.
In Alaska, we had an issue where we had a couple people, about 3 people, who were pretending to be officers and arresting people. Please mute him. I don't want to get interrupted. And
Form your question.
Go ahead.
Okay.
EN space G.
She back up to 5. I mean, she back up to 6 on you.
Oh yeah, really does.
Per person.
Yeah, now you're getting it.
Ice just murdered
I took all the Trump sides, so basically all the Trump and all the Hillary supporters were over across the street at Willowa. Well, I thought it was a good idea, you know, when your team's winning. We had already passed out all the signs on the Trump side.
I'm gonna go, yeah, because I need to see all the angles. But I seen enough. I got my opinion.
Put some respect on Donald Jaquavius Trump, nigga. Put some respect on his name, bro. What are you talking about?
Magnificent. I'm also gonna drop it before I do. I just wanted to say the whole thing. It is unfortunate as Americans. It is unfortunate. This could have been prevented just simply by following the law. Comply. Whether or not the officer, you are respectful. I would have been shaking. I would have been like. Okay.
I agree with this to an extent. Like, obviously she shouldn't have driven off like that, but it doesn't make sense why the ICE officers were approaching her like that in the first place. Like, we don't have enough of the video, so we don't know everything that happened before they walked up to the car. The video kind of starts, she's waving people on, and then all of a sudden they just get out of the car and approach her. But it looks like she's coming out of her own driveway and trying to turn left, but they're all blocking her from turning left. So she's like trying to wave everybody on so that she can turn left. That's what it looks like. And then the person who's standing outside says, "You just killed my next door neighbor." So it sounds like, yes, she's pulling out of her own fucking driveway. And but yeah, the fact that she ran wasn't good. Wasn't a good idea. But you can't just. This is like in cartoons where you have like cops and robbers, and anytime the robber runs, they just start shooting at them. Like, this isn't a fucking cartoon. You can't just run away. If a comparison isn't a vague hypothetical where Tom calls you blank, he refuses to engage with it. If it's real and concrete, he will just ignore it. What are you talking about? Like what? What's one that I ignored? I don't... you're the one who ignores the hypotheticals when I give them to you. And then you just say, well, they're just stupid. I don't think I've ever just said that's just a stupid hypothetical. If somebody gives a hypothetical that's disanalogous, I'll say it's disanalogous, and I will explain how it's disanalogous in detail. I have a very long track record of doing this, of explaining how hypotheticals are disanalogous. I generally always explain how analogs do not align, but I don't know where the fuck you're getting it from, that I just ignore shit. Unless you're talking about just in chat, like I can't follow every single chat.
Mind you, he did that 2 months after he was put in office, after he was inaugurated, right? How the fuck you not getting mad at him for putting that bounty on him in the first goddamn place? But when Trump do something about it, now all of a sudden it's, oh, Trump's interfering with another country's politics. Oh, Trump's doing this, Trump's doing that. Whole time.
Something's wrong with my phone's on the fucking control button. I was like, what? Something's wrong with my fucking thing. All right, let's see if we can get on this.
Wanted him gone.
Because there's a reason.
There's a completely justified reason. How the fuck you talking about it?
I was like, so did I.
No, I didn't mean to click off that.
It was a modern day mustache man, and everything that history that happened in Germany with the Schmolokos. If that shit happened today, and Trump got involved, and Trump was the one that got Schmittler boomed, everybody would still be fucking complaining, even if it was the same shit that happened today. That's how you know that these people are not reading up on the shit that they're complaining about, because everybody's saying, "Oh, well, he should have got congressional approval first. He should have got approval from the UN." First of all, the UN ain't got shit to do with U.S. matters. Just because we're all a part of NATO,
Who said it
we need the validation and the approval of NATO with every single affair that we get involved in, especially when half the shit is our fucking territory. That's not congressional approval, but according to Article 2, Section 2, Clause 1, this motherfucker is commander-in-chief of all this motherfucker. So he don't need to get the validation of a bitch-ass person. I don't care how close to politics you are. He can do whatever the fuck he want to do.
Who said any of that?
Hold on. Hold on. And that's the big problem right now. And that's what we need to talk about, right? So these are different scenarios. We can talk about Afghanistan. We can talk about Iraq. We can talk about invading countries and things of that nature.
Yeah, but y'all ain't going to talk about Iran.
Hold on. I'm going to let you get your floor, say whatever you want to say.
I got you.
So hold on. The difference between this is like we're saying, this man had a bounty on his head, and Trump, all he did was
50 mil. 50 mil.
The thing that I appreciated about Trump is that all these other wars and regime changes that we've been doing all across the world for the past 30, 40, 50 years, they've always lied to us about the real reason why they're doing it. Trump told the truth. I'm going to get them because we got a bounty on their head. Also, because we want their oil. Also, because we have these other countries that are meddling with them, and he's giving them the oil on a discount, and we want to have that business. So when Trump talks about him taking the oil, it's not him actually taking the oil and just confiscating it from Venezuela. No, it means we're doing business with Venezuela. We're going to be the ones exclusively buying the oil from Venezuela and not these other countries. And that's one. Thirdly, there's not actually going to be another war. Like, we took him, we just stole his ass.
Like what war? It lasted 2 hours. What war? What war? These motherfuckers pulled up to his bedside playing Love Sosa, playing Chief Keef in the back. What are we talking about? They did no casualties. No casualties. That shit was a training mission. What are we talking about? That shit was so free. That was free
30
ELO.
minutes in and out.
That was free ELO and a half, bro. What are we talking about? These people, like, bro, are we serious? Like, they caught this man, put him in a Nike Tech, and made him a meme on the White House account. This shit was free. This shit was so free. There is nothing to be worried about. If you want to talk about ulterior motives, Trump already made it clear what his ulterior motives were. Put some respect on Donald Jaquavius Trump, bro. Stop playing with this nigga.
Yeah, but what?
Stop
Like,
playing with
okay,
him.
I don't know who. I don't know whoever said that the UN we needed to get.
Let's all go.
I don't know whoever said that we need to get permission from the UN. I've never heard anybody say this. That's a ridiculous thing to say.
I mean, some of these liberals have been saying
there
that,
was a couple of
whatever,
people on TikTok saying that he needed UN approval to do what he did in Venezuela.
Okay,
I swear to God.
Okay, I don't think he needs
swear
UN
to God.
approval, but he is breaking like international laws in the way that he is doing this.
No,
and
he's not.
Wait, what do you mean? No, he's not.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Let him go.
Absolutely
let him go, y'all.
not.
Let him get it off. Let him get it
So
off.
you agree that Russia and China and Iran could be in Venezuela?
Could,
but hold on. Let him get it off.
Well, no, I'm happy to hear his rebuttal. Like, Russia, China, and what? What are you asking?
Yeah, Russia, China, and Iran. Iran, they have big stocks in Venezuela.
Okay.
Do your research.
Wait, so what? What does that have to do with anything? That's not. We didn't say anything about this. We didn't say.
No, but that's.
We didn't say anything about this.
reason
What
of
does that
all
have to
this.
do with what I said? Does that?
Well, finish what you're saying because I have a response to that too. If you want.
Okay,
me to
yeah.
respond.
So that when I'm talking about international law, I'm talking about us going in and taking a leader out in a country that is like able to run itself. We're not allowed to just go in and take leaders out of their country. And the reason that was given was that they were bringing things into the United States, but Rubio already said that they weren't bringing anything to the United States, that all of these like boats and everything were going to other countries in Europe and in Central America and not the United States. So we had no business, we had no problems outside of, so the oil going to Russia and China and things like that. You think it's justified to go and take a leader out like that over oil?
Yeah, let me clear it up for you a little bit, because again, there's multiple reasons why we went in there. Obviously, the number one reason, this is why I say it does not break international law, it does not break any law where he has to get congressional approval. This is already a man that's been indicted about smug trafficking or whatever. If that's important to y'all or not, I get it. Secondly, it's not only the United States, but there's also been 16 other countries across the world that does not recognize Maduro as the legitimate president of Venezuela, right? So that delegitimizes him as the leader, and that removes their sovereignty as a whole. So that's another reason why, in terms of the United Nations and all that, and we have to get special orders or whatnot. I'm not saying that you made that claim, but in that nature, in international law, we're not removing that. But in terms of the other Russian angle, because it's not necessarily about us needing their oil and that we're oil just insufficient and we just need so much oil and we're just going to go take it from them. The problem is I'm not sure if you know about what BRICS is. There's been an alliance between China, Russia, and Cuba, Colombia, and also Venezuela, and they're all trying to create an alliance. What is this alliance about? I can't tell you all the details right now, but it's an alliance that's being created by what we call our adversaries, which would be China and Russia, that they're aligning with people on our Western Hemisphere. I'm going to move it real quick back to Russia and Ukraine. I'm somebody that I've always not necessarily supported Russia, but I've never been against Russia and the reason why they invaded Ukraine. We were meddling a lot into what was going on in Ukraine. There was a lot of talks about Ukraine trying to join NATO, and Russia did not appreciate somebody being that close to his borders in terms of them trying to join somebody that would be considered the adversary of him. So he said, no, I'm not going for that. This is the same thing. We're not going to allow Venezuela to be meddling with China, Russia, Hezbollah, and Iran, all these other countries that are against us to now have interest in the things that we may have interest in. But now the next thing that they can do, they can start setting up intelligence agencies. They can start setting up bases, stuff like that. They're right around the corner now. And we're saying, no, we're not going to allow that. This is what the main portion of all this is really about.
Yes, it's not about oil. Because
can I add on to that?
People don't realize.
Go ahead.
I feel like that didn't engage with what I said.
Oil, it's very dirty oil. Like, it takes so much to refine, and they have oil, yes, but it's very, very. It's not like Saudi Arabia oil.
So I'll say this as well, because this is something that's been recent as well. The fact that it's about what Nick just said, that they are too close to home.
Yes,
and it's the fact that this just came out a couple days ago that Trump is considering taking over Greenland because of Russia and China being too close to home. They have figured out that China and Russia have ships that are in the region, and they're like, nah, that's too close. If you look at the map, it's right next door to us, really. The only thing that separates us is the ocean. And so Trump was like, yeah, we might have to go get Greenland and take that over too. But I get it. Now that would be I think that's going to be very controversial because Denmark, obviously one of our allies, really owns Greenland. Now that would be that's going to be controversial. But Venezuela, that's definitely
no. Because if you study history and know about Venezuela, it's not about oil. Their oil is shit. So it's about protecting the Western Hemisphere. So
yeah.
All right. So
it's not even just that, right? Because because Venezuela is not only producing their own oil, but they're reaccumulating oil from other countries that we should have been gotten. This shit has been going on for 20 plus years. A lot of the resources that we should have been accumulated long before I was even born. I'm 23, by the way. We should have been fucking had. That's why gas so fucking high right now. We gonna keep it a buck, right? Knowing that, and hell, I should know. I'm from fucking Michigan, east side of Detroit to be specific. Them bitches was $5 during the pandemic. Don't tell me we didn't get home. Don't tell me we didn't get home. So realistically speaking, we could have been handled this shit. So not only is this not one of those cases where you can argue that he's meddling with international affairs. Motherfucker, they have been meddling with our shit for well over 20 years. They were already on the radar for violating their own democratic process, but that was none of our business. The split second that we started to peep them for macro-terrorism and redistribution of smugs into American soil, right? And redistribution of heavy artillery into American soil that wasn't even fucking legal, that didn't go through the feds in the first place. That's when it became our problem.
Okay.
And that's when Trump stood on business and he fucking did a bust down on his stupid ass. That's exactly what the fuck happened.
Okay, so the reason... hold on.
I don't want y'all to jump him. Let him go. Let Tom go if you got something to say.
Yeah, the problem earlier when I'm saying that this breaks international law, like you guys are bringing up like a bunch of reasons for why he might want to do this, but that has nothing to do with international law. Like if for him to be able to do this,
okay, so this is you want this?
No, hold on. I'm trying to explain that, like, in the UN Charter, I think it's like Article 2, Section 4, if I remember correctly, that it talks about the fact that like you can't go and meddle with a sovereign nation's leader unless
Iran and China and Russia.
I'm finished.
Well, no, they have deals.
I got an answer for this too.
They have deals with those countries. You have something very different, but we're talking about like a country like the United States. It's actually part of the UN Charter, and we have to be under direct threat or direct attack, or we have to the other countries like sovereign leaders have to choose to arrest him and give him over to us. We cannot go in there and grab him ourselves in a conflict. This is the United Nations Charter. It does violate the law and the international law.
Tom,
you guys can say why you think it's a good thing to violate the international law, but you said we didn't violate.
I'm gonna take that away for a second. You're right. No, you are right by that. But let me take away all the good things that we brought up. This is why that doesn't stand. It doesn't stand because, again, he rigged the last election and half of the world did not recognize him as the leader of Venezuela. So his sovereignty was removed. So therefore, the laws that you're talking about, they don't apply to him.
That's not in the UN Charter. Nowhere does it say if they...
Okay. So then let me ask you this.
The UN Charter literally states sovereign leader.
So now let me ask you this. Why did, and I'm not going to try to make this Democrat or Republican, but why did Joe Biden have a bounty on his head for $25 million? What does that mean? What does having a bounty on his head mean? Like, what does that even mean? Like,
it means we living in a One Piece arc. They wanted him dead or alive. Yeah. What are we talking about?
So this is what we're talking about, where we're saying that government has to do it themselves. They have to choose themselves to impeach him, arrest him, and hand him over to us. And that, yes, they're
can't do that if they holding the election. He lost the election, bro. He lost the election.
He
didn't transfer power. He lost the election in Venezuela. He did not transfer power. Then on top of that, the person that beat him, he put an arrest warrant out on him. And he had his own military, aka the cartel that was in South America. That was his personal military that was going to execute that warrant.
Which is already federally considered a terrorist organization.
Correct.
As is. So it's a triple whammy on top of that.
He didn't break no laws whatsoever.
He literally did everything by the book.
Biden opened the door, but Biden was too chicken shit to step through it and execute what he had already opened. Trump was like, hold my beer, I got this. And went over there, went 30 minutes, went in and out with no casualties.
I understand, like, for example, if we just try to do this in Mexico tomorrow, right? Like, they elected that president. I get it. This is
no, we're not going to do that.
I know we're not. I'm just saying if he did do that to them, but it's a different. This is why they had to say. This is why they had to make him this is why they had to deem him an illegitimate president. They say we don't recognize him as actually the president. So regardless of who did it, who made him illegitimate, they had to do that to do what they did. What you're talking about. If they didn't do that, then you are 1,000% right.
Okay,
that
so
changed the game. Right.
So let me ask you a question.
This is the main thing. This is the last thing I'm gonna say. I promise.
Go ahead, Jay, and then I'm gonna bring in Born. If you got something to say, I don't want to bully on time. I want him to be able to speak. I know we got a lot
no bullying, no love loss. I promise. But this is the main thing, right? Because we need to take this into consideration as well. If you have a select group of people where you have at least 85% of the Venezuelan population that recognizes that this man is genuinely evil. Not only is he genuinely evil, but he has literally recaptured power so much so that he had his own political opponents assassinated over the past 26 years just to make sure he stayed in power. And everybody that tried to blow the whistle on him, he had him boomed. This goes down in Venezuelan history for the books to read for the next 50-odd years. We know what the fuck happened. So by that logic, when we're talking about Article 2 of the UN, of what the UN law has, right? It literally states that you have to be a sovereign leader for that law to qualify. He is objectively not a sovereign leader. And nobody claims him as a sovereign leader. As a matter of fact, you know it's bad when motherfuckers that moved out of Venezuela long before I was even born are literally celebrating like, yes, he's gone. They don't.
There's no such thing as a sovereign leader.
They want to have a genuine election. They want to have a genuine person in power and have it operate through a democratic process as it was supposed to operate from in the first place. So based on that logic, we cannot say that this man was qualified to be a sovereign leader, therefore the laws qualify for him. No, that would be the same thing as saying that we should have never interfered with Soviet Russia. We should have never interfered with Nazi Germany. We should have never interfered with fascisti Italy. We should have never interfered with any of these things by that logic, right? Because they're sovereign nations, even though a dictator is literally running these motherfuckers.
Tom,
it makes no sense.
Tom, can I ask you a question?
Who at the home?
Yeah, I guess.
Go at the home and then Born.
How was they going to impeach him and remove him if Trump didn't do it?
Coups
happen fairly often, and that's kind of the point that we're getting at, is that if their own government, if their own generals, if their own people decided to remove him, they could have. There's no such thing as a sovereign leader. This term doesn't exist in the charter, that there's a sovereign leader. It's a leader of a sovereign nation. Venezuela is a sovereign nation. He was the leader. This is what makes it legitimate. Again, unless they are doing something to the United States that puts us. I know. He lost. He was not. He was an illegitimate leader. I agree with that. But he was the leader of a sovereign nation, and so the nation themselves. Well, hold on. I don't think you're understanding the disagreement that I'm giving here. Somebody's got music or something playing, so it's hard for me to hear my own thoughts. Okay, thank you. The difference, though, is that if Trump got away with what it was that he tried in 2020, would you guys be okay with Maduro coming in and taking and kidnapping him and leaving with him?
Yes, 1,000%.
Yes. What did he get?
Okay, I wouldn't have been.
He's saying he's comparing. He's saying if Trump were to
they're trying to say January 6th and all that, and we're not gonna get too deep in that because you know how TikTok too. We love the TikTok shop. But 1,000%.
Okay, I wouldn't have been. I would have been completely against that. That's wild.
Listen, but hold on. We wouldn't have been okay with that.
Correct.
Shit.
Well, correct. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about the sovereign nation dealing with things themselves, not outside nations coming in and dealing with it for you, unless you're doing it in conjunction with them.
Okay. Hold on. Let me. Okay, so let me give you another example. Right, when they went in there and they took Maduro. a lot of people don't realize his bodyguards and people that was guarding him, they were Cuban soldiers. He had to hire Cuban soldiers to protect him because the people inside of Venezuela, he didn't trust them. And so just like our military, they would not go by Donald Trump just stealing and just trying to stay in the power. If Donald, and like they talk about Donald Trump in the third term, our military, they're not going to go for that shit. Nobody's going to protect Donald Trump to be able to actually do that shit. This is why I laugh when people try to bring that shit up. But the problem with Venezuela is that he had so much power, so much influence. He had his little crew, his little gang members, but he also had Cubans over there protecting him as well. And he had separate gangs and isolations of individuals that were doing a lot of the corrupt stuff that was going on.
Yeah, again, I don't disagree with any of this. I agree he's corrupt. I agree he's a bad person. None of that matters to me. Like, there's a lot of bad leaders in the world. There's a lot of corrupt leaders in the world. Donald Trump, one of them. But I still disagree with this form of taking it over.
So explain
Tom,
how
just not to
Donald Trump
not to. I'm sorry, Tom. Just not to disrespect you or nothing. But your argument isn't making any sense whatsoever. Bro.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I know his argument makes sense to me. I just think it's just off base.
I'm saying I care about international law. You're saying you don't. Like, that's the difference.
I would just say that.
Real quick. Let me bring in Born. Born new to the panel. Say what you gotta say, Born.
Hey, how y'all doing? Can y'all hear me? I know I got my TV on, but I tried to cut it down, but I can't find my remote. Can y'all hear me all right?
Yep, this is a country white boy right here. I like it.
Nah, but I just want to say this, Tom. If Donald Trump wouldn't have done what he did, the whole World War III would have popped off in the next 2 years. All right.
No, it's going to be sooner.
Listen, when Donald Trump, the only reason why he went in there, because we didn't give a fuck about the Venezuelan people, but that was the bread and butter to give it the okay. He got the okay from the United Nations to do what he did. Okay, I'm gonna let you know that now.
How do you know that?
They all was like behind closed doors. They all was like, yeah, we got to get this done because the United States dollar wasn't about to be the currency of the world. Okay.
Why did the United Nations denounce what he did?
Let me finish, because they had to denounce what he did, because there's a lot of people that don't agree with what he did. So there's always got to be a yin and a yang to everything.
So,
okay.
Can you tell me what evidence you have that they approved of this?
Listen, there is no evidence.
Yeah, there's no evidence. Okay.
You got to follow the money.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, was it? I need you to follow the money and know that they told him not to do it 100 times.
Let me finish. Listen, if he wouldn't have done it, okay, then China would have invaded Taiwan. Russia wouldn't get out of Ukraine. Okay, when we took Venezuela, we took their backup, their bread and butter. We basically solidified our U.S. dollar as the world's trading currency forever. You understand? It had to be done, or we would be a third world country like Korea. You don't want to fucking live in Korea. And that's what we would have been.
And again, people have
starving. Your kids would be starving. There'd be no school. There'd be no nothing.
Do you think every world except for the United States is a third world country because they don't all have the world trade currency? No. Yes. You think all other countries besides the United States are third world countries?
No, but we would have been. We would have been.
That's why us? Why would we be?
Because we rely too much on other countries. See,
we don't produce anything.
He made us the number one because now we holding everybody's backup shit. You see what I'm saying?
He made us number one. We've been number one. Like that didn't.
No, you're wrong.
Okay, no. Let's back up. Let's back up real quick. If we go back to the Afghanistan and that whole situation, do y'all not understand the reason why the United States dollar was actually the world reserve currency? Because they were forced to trade the oil through the dollar.
Yes, that's why it's called petrodollar.
There's no gold. I know there's no gold that's backing our dollars. So now, if we're out of Afghanistan and we don't have that anymore, what do we have?
Again, hold on. You guys are giving. I agree that there are things that can be good from this. Okay, so if you ever know, like there's a lot of good things that like authoritarianism does. Like it is a very efficient system. It is a very fast system. It gets things done real quick, and you can get some great outcomes from it. But we consider it an unethical system. I'm not saying this right here is an authoritarian. This is authoritarianism. I'm saying that just saying the ends are good, therefore that justifies the means, is something that I consider to be a horrifically immoral argument. And so when I'm saying the action is immoral and illegal, and then you guys keep saying, but we're happy with the outcome, you are giving what I consider to be a disgustingly immoral argument that says the ends justify the means.
No, and I understand that, but hold on. Last thing, who's just talking right now? Because I can't see y'all shit popping up.
It was me, Fish.
But hold on. Listen, I already told you many times. Not only did NATO, but majority of the countries in NATO, they already said that they do not recognize him as a legitimate leader. Once that happens, sovereignty for Venezuela is gone.
It's not. I don't think you know what sovereignty
means. When we're
means.
talking about legalities, it's the supreme rule of oneself.
Yes, correct. Whether or not their leader is a legitimate leader doesn't change whether or not the country is sovereign. That's not.
We're not taking over their country and saying that now we rule their country.
We are. Trump literally said we now rule their country.
No, we're not.
He literally said that.
We're taking over their.
Y'all stress me out. Okay, listen, and this is why I appreciate the way that Trump is actually doing it. I know Trump says wild things. I know he says it. And I love it when he does it. But I know it makes people get off their bender, and I get it. But when he's saying that, what he's saying is that, again, we've been doing regime changing for the past 50 years, right? Mm-hmm. And what we usually typically do, we take out their leader, or we steal their leader, we do whatever we do to their leader, we leave their country, and we just leave that whole place in shambles. They don't even know what to do next. What they're saying now is that we're going to facilitate a way that Venezuela can now get back to a prosperous democracy that they can actually grow, right? They implemented the vice president, but we are going to control a lot of the things, and you will go by our demands. How are they going to do that
when we're taking their oil?
We're not taking their oil.
Okay. Now, let me educate you real quick. Again, we're not stealing their oil, meaning like we took it from y'all and y'all can't have it. What's happening is that they were... Exactly. They were doing a lot of business with China and Russia and these other countries. And we're saying, no, you're not going to do business with them. You're going to do business with us. Does not mean we're stealing it from them. We're going to be buying it from them at a particular market rate. Okay. That's what we're talking about. Go ahead. Y'all got the floor.
Okay. So the issue is that with the... Fuck, what was the first argument that you made? I'm blanking on it now.
About facilitating it and
yes.
We're not just
what regime change did we do where we didn't stay there for a while to like direct and help with the changeover of leadership?
I honestly can't.
There isn't one. There isn't one. We've done it like what you named as what it is that Trump is doing. That's literally what we've done in every single regime change ever. Let me give you an
example of what I'm thinking about. Like, for example, right? Like we were in Afghanistan for how long? And what happened, right?
Correct.
We was boots on the ground and all shit in Afghanistan. It was all terrible.
That's why people are against regime change.
And I'm against regime change as well. And this is why I appreciate what actually happened. We took y'all president. We don't have boots on the ground in Venezuela right now, right? But we are in communication with Venezuela, and we're saying this is how we're going to do things moving forward. No, we do not. We have ships outside of Venezuela, but there's no troops actually inside of the interior of Venezuela.
I'm almost positive Trump literally said we're putting boots on the ground. They said, I thought you said you were against boots on the ground. He said, I've never said I was against boots on the ground.
Marco Rubio came out today. There's no boots on the ground. He said right now we are in control of their oil reserves because of the sanctions that we put on them. And so for them to have any commerce, that they do any type of commerce, is going to be through us. They have to do it through us so that they can actually continue to prosper. Now, throughout this process, there's going to be a reconciliation process where they're going to start letting out of jail all the people that were the opposition to Maduro, all the people that are put in jail because they were the separate side. They're going to start being released. They're going to facilitate an opposition, all of them to be released, and then eventually we're going to have a process where they will have their own election. They're going to be able to decide.
Okay, sorry, I'm misremembering. Trump said that they were going to put boots on the ground, not that there are boots on the ground. Sorry.
No, but Tom,
Trump, you talking
there are
shit, he
more
do, and I get that.
Iranian troops on the ground than there is U.S. troops.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Yeah, you do some research.
No,
You'll
hold
figure it
on.
out.
You can't just say do some research. You keep saying random stuff that literally has nothing to do with what we're talking about. And then when I say that has
There's
nothing to do with
facts
what
of
we're
it.
talking about, you're like, but it's true. Nobody said it's not true. It's just not relevant.
Iran was
very
thinking a little different.
Okay.
All right, but hold on, DJ. I know you got a lot to say. Go ahead, bro. You got the floor. I like everybody to talk. Go ahead.
The Venezuela thing, I don't have much to say. I don't know really what's going on. I was really wanted to talk about that Minnesota thing.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. But then, Jay came up.
Yeah, that's what I came on to
came.
talk about too.
Okay, I mean, I don't know how people don't seen the video and don't understand clearly what really happened. That person was trying to get away from them. She was trying to get away. And that officer was standing in front of her. Supposedly, he had the same situation that happened to him a month and a half ago, where somebody dragged him. Actually, the same person. So now here he is again.
How do you know that?
Yeah,
it's
been reported. I don't know if that's to be the fact, but it has been reported.
Yeah, I don't know if it's facts, but that's been reported.
Yeah, it's been reported that officer that left the shots, he was dragged by, again, something of this nature by a car and a vehicle. And this is why I keep adding the context to you guys about, people keep saying he woke up and he was just trigger happy. He woke up unalive somebody today. I don't believe that to be the truth. But go ahead, finish, DJ. My bad.
Yeah. So, anyways, I mean, if you see the video, you can see everything clearly. And it was, I think it would have been the second shot that actually would have hit her in the face, because the first shot is going right through the bottom of the windshield. Mm-hmm. And that's not going to hit her face when it's going through you can see the bullet hole right in the bottom.
Yeah,
so
it's like her shoulder.
He kept shooting at her. He kept shooting. He was away from the car, and he just kept shooting. So he had intentions to kill that person. That's what I got.
If somebody's trying to run you over, wouldn't you do the same?
That was not trying to run them over. That's the thing. The car was not going straight. The wheels were being turned. She was trying to flee, get away. That's the same car. He's the one that stopped in front of her because he had the door open when she was there, and the turning of the car. That was his car with the door open.
Relax. Y'all keep talking about the turning of the wheels, which I think it is a valid thing that we should bring up.
But basically saying she was fleeing. She was trying to get away, not hit nobody. She was trying to get away.
I believe, and I can tell you, I believe that she was trying to flee. But the cop he's not looking at the wheels. He does not know where this woman is going. He does not know if this woman is going to back the fuck up and then try to run him over again.
But you see the car's turning though. When he threw the first shot at her, the car was already turning. I mean, he's not looking at the wheels, but you see the car.
He had already been hit.
Time out. Let's make this very clear. If that cop did not move out.
Oh, you're cut out.
He moved.
You cut out.
Your video froze.
Yeah, say that again. If he had not moved.
If he had not moved, he would have been hit by that car.
Oh,
he moved.
He did get hit.
That car.
Right?
No, he did get hit.
Yeah, he got hit. That car hit him.
I have not complete. I think he did get hit, but I have not completely confirmed that. But
he didn't drive off. If he got hit, this and that, he went to the hospital. They say he went to the hospital. He drive off and went to the hospital. You see the video with him taking off. He's telling them call 911.
Well, hold on. So he did get hit, but he got hit like right in the corner of his leg, and that he got hit before all three shots. So he got barely clipped on his leg.
No, not before the first
yes,
shot.
Yes, he did. You can watch the video.
Not before the first
I promise you, I guarantee it.
I have it in slow motion.
I know. Put it in slow motion and watch it. He gets hit, and then all three shots come after.
The only reason why I'm on the eye side about this is because when that woman she backed up, and the second that she started going forward, his firearm was already out.
Yeah, his firearm was already out when she started backing up. He was already he was standing in front of her. He didn't want to get out of her way, basically. That's why she turned the wheel, and his door of his car was in front of it, and she was just trying to turn the wheel and get away from them. He was in front of the car, not trying to get out of the way. Then when he seen she drove forward, is when he stepped to the side and he got bumped or whatever it was, and he threw the first shot. And then he kept shooting.
So why are you evading? Why are you evading the scene right now anyway?
Well, that's a fine point. Well, that's a fine point to say that she shouldn't have evaded. She shouldn't have tried to run. but
she
it doesn't.
shouldn't have.
It doesn't justify like lethal force. It just doesn't. Like it doesn't.
I'd like to give some context
I don't
to this
agree
with
it does
law.
either. But again, what I'm mad about is that we have this narrative.
She got spooked. That's what happened.
Yeah, it seems as though she got scared.
I would do the same thing. If they all of a sudden the cops are coming to your door, get this and that, and there's one in front of you, this and that, like I would try to get away.
Well, hold on, just to give some context.
I'm sorry.
Just to give.
No. I'm sorry. Let me say this. I'm gonna say this. And I'm gonna let you go because I like to let everybody talk. This is what I try to promote on my platform. I don't care about. Listen, I can cuss the police out. We can talk about all that. What I try to promote to the people. I don't know. Stop running from the police. That's just never gonna work. Stop fighting the police. It's never gonna work. And there's a narrative out there that we're gonna stop ICE. We're gonna stop ICE and we're gonna get you out of our country and our state. No. Fuck that. You guys are not bigger than the American government. You're not bigger than any of our federal agencies. Stop it.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to tell people, I tell black people this whenever there's police brutality situations, stop running from the police. It's never going to work. Stop being fake scared and all that. When you calm the fuck down, they will calm the fuck down.
Yeah, I agree.
Right.
I agree that
Calm
again.
down.
I agree she shouldn't have
Can we
run.
talk about-
But I want to
Can
give
we
some
talk about
context
the
to this
beginning?
real quick. Yeah, because that's what I want to do. Is like it seems as though
Let Tom go and you out, the homie.
It seems as though she's pulling out of her driveway and she's trying to turn left, but the road is kind of blocked. There's a bunch of cars who are coming past her. So you can see before any of this happens, she's got her hand out the window and she's waving a bunch of cars to pass her because she can't turn left because they're all blocking the road. So she keeps waving the cars in front of her, and then that ICE truck pulls up and they stop. She keeps waving them. And then after a second, they all hop out of the car and start charging her. And that's when she starts to back up and then try to get out of there because it seems like she got spooked. So now she ends up turning right instead of left where she was going because they all of a sudden start running at her. No,
there is no false. That's false. She was there blocking traffic.
No, she was not. She was. Hold on. You can watch her. She's waving the cars through. You can watch. Cars are passing her the whole time. She's waving cars through, and they're passing her. She's pulling out of her driveway.
When the cops pulled up,
I want to see what video
watch
y'all
the
are taking.
video. When the cops pulled up to her, she was already in the street.
I know she
She's
was. I
blocking
just told
traffic.
you. Hold on. You can watch the video. She is waving cars past. She
That's
just
what you
pulled
heard,
out
but
of her
what's the video
driveway.
that he said?
She's trying to pull left. They are blocking traffic, so she can't get through to the left. So she's waving them to get out of the way. The first couple cars drive in front of her as she waves them by, and then she keeps waving the ICE truck. And instead, they stop, hop out of the car, and start rushing her. You can watch I can send it to you if you don't have it. I can show it to you.
Again, let me respond to that. Because if that's the case, it may change the situation a little bit. And I'll be honest with y'all. For that. If that was her home right there and she was leaving her home, she just got caught in this and she tried to turn left and right or whatnot and all that, it may change it a little bit. But what I was hearing is that the ICE agent car that was to the right of her at that time was stuck in ice. It didn't look like it was stuck in ice personally.
Yeah,
but that was the narrative, that they were trying to push it out of ice. Out of the ICE, not ICE agents, but they were trying to push it out, right? Mm-hmm. And so it seemed as if she. My biggest question is why was she perpendicular to the road?
Yeah, she's pulling out her driveway.
Going this way or this way. Why are you facing this way? If you're coming at your driveway, it makes sense why you're facing this way. I can agree with that. I don't know if that's a true story, but
that ICE agent's car was in front of her driveway. He had the door open. She was trying to get out of there. There was a video of the neighbor said, "That's my neighbor that you just killed."
College degree took 4 years.
Correct. But she, there was just like she was waving cars by and she was able to go. She could have still went though.
No,
Why
she was trying to turn left
there?
again. She could have gone right. But I can show you the video real quick.
Though.
If you,
yes, and then there's
is there a way for me to send this to you?
Front and left, they pulled up. That's the ones that came out of the car and told to get out of the car.
Is there a platform? I have it on Twitter. Is there a way that I can send this video to you?
You can send them my DMs, or if you have it, I can.
You can do the research on TikTok. All the videos are all over the place.
Well, I was gonna.
I mean, I've seen them all.
I don't know if I can send it.
No, Tom. I saw her waving them by, so I'm not saying that you're lying by that at all. I saw her in doing that.
Okay.
But I'm just trying to figure out why is she like this?
Because she's trying to turn left.
In this mode?
It looks like she's coming out of her driveway and she's trying to turn left.
What's to her left that she can't turn left?
All the cars that she's waving by, all those that she's waving on, they're all in the way. That's why she's waving them to come so that she can go.
So it's not a 2-lane highway?
I think it is.
You
But
pulled
again,
up over
there's
there. There's one there. They're all over the place.
yeah. When there's ice, like everybody drives in the middle of the road because if you slide just a little bit, there's cars parked on both the left and
There's
the
one
right.
car that went
If
by.
you slide a little bit, you end up hitting those cars. So everybody drives right in the middle of the road on the line so that they don't hit the cars that are parked on the side. And so she's just waiting for all of them to come through
If she
so
was
she can turn
blocking,
left.
why wouldn't she be? She would be in the middle of the street. She would not be over there in that angle.
Yeah, she
would be in
wouldn't
the
have
middle of
that
the
much
street.
road.
But the narrative is that now you see the car right to the right of her. That's an ICE agent car. She's blocking.
That's the one that shot her.
vehicle.
That's the one that killed her. That's the one that he left his door open and he walked up to the car in the front of the car. That's the one that killed her.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is that why is she blocking this car? Now again, my point that I'm trying to figure out is that why is she here? If she was just trying to leave and turn left, that's a different wrinkle in the story, and y'all may have a case.
But if she didn't do anything wrong, why did she take off like that?
That's my thought process.
She couldn't turn at that point. She couldn't turn left.
But
So you just like take off?
Two fish. I can be honest and give the benefit of the doubt that people do freak out. I don't agree with it.
So okay. Actually, I see it. I see it now.
The story that
Hold
they're
on,
telling
wait.
me right now.
I see it now.
don't believe it.
Okay. Hold on.
If that is the story.
If you're stuck
Hold on. Yes, I see it now. So wait. Hold on. Let me give this context real quick. I'm not making an argument. I'm not making an argument. I'm just adding context real quick.
Tom, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna make my point real quick. Fish, I agree with what you're saying. But what I'm saying is I can be honest and say if what they're saying is truthful, I can be honest with somebody freaking out, and I get it. Life is life, and sometimes people freak out and they run and they do what they do. But there's another narrative that's put out there. There's another narrative that this woman was harassing ICE in other ways. She wasn't moving. They tried to get her to move multiple times. We only saw 20 seconds of this stuff. We don't know what was happening prior. We don't know how long this was there.
We don't know
that if she pulled out of her driveway 10 seconds prior to this. We don't know any of that. But if
even
that is
before,
the truth,
like even an hour before that, what happened?
Exactly. We have reports of that, but there's no concrete evidence. But it's evidence that 10 seconds before we saw this 20-second interaction, right? She just pulled out and she was trying to, we may have a different conversation, and I will give y'all that. I don't believe it, but I will give y'all that. Go ahead, Tom.
Okay, so the thing I want to add is that the ice truck is why everybody's on the other side of the road where she's trying to turn. Because that ice truck that's already stuck there is stuck in the ice to her right. She's trying to turn left. Everybody else is going onto the other side of the road to get around that one. Now you can see she keeps inching forward, and every time she inches forward, she then stops and waves people in front of her. And so you could tell she's trying to move.
It's not a 4x4 truck.
Hold on. You could tell she's trying to move. You could tell she's not trying to just sit there. You could tell she's not just trying to sit there in the way. She's trying to move forward. But every time she starts to go forward, the first car goes in front of her. Then she starts to go again, sees the ice truck pulling up. She waves them around, and then they all stop and get out. But you can tell she's on the middle of the road line, and that there's ice all over there.
As you all saying that he was stuck, how did he get
I don't
back
know.
in his car?
I don't know. I don't want to speculate on whether or not they're stuck. I don't really care.
Saying if he was stuck,
I don't want.
How did he just get away after?
I don't.
Because after he shot, he walked over there.
I don't believe he was stuck. I don't know if he was stuck or not.
I don't know, but he is blocking the road. Either let's not say he's stuck. Then he's blocking the road, one way or the other. He's blocking the road.
Yeah, I was totally saying lies. That was all lies she was saying.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't matter if they were stuck or not. They're blocking the road. That's it. They're just blocking the road. That's all that matters.
You can see the exhaust. You can see how it's pinned. You can see the exhaust.
Here's the thing, and I've been in law enforcement. I've been in law enforcement for 6 years.
He was going.
So, this is gonna be looked at in two ways. It's gonna be looked at as this is a justified use of force, and it's also gonna be looked at in the lens of, did this officer put himself in that position? So
yes, he put himself where he shouldn't have been there. They're supposed to avoid shit like that. They're supposed to.
Let me finish talking, please.
Go ahead.
Talking, please. So it's gonna be looked at in two ways. It's gonna be looked at in those two ways. Now, based off what I see in this video, first of all, number one, even
honestly, this looks like a one-way.
It appears. I'm saying how it looks, that
These are white
officer was
lines.
making his way to the driver's side.
Yeah, both cars on both
Obviously,
sides
he
are
ends up
facing
right here.
this direction.
And
This is
ends
a
up on
one-way.
the driver's side.
Yes.
So if that's the case, it's going to be a Graham versus Connor situation. And if you know anything about policing, you would understand that Graham factors play a part in each use of force, which means severity of the crime. Was this person in possession of a weapon that, if used, would cause bodily harm to the officer or others?
Not at all.
A vehicle is a deadly weapon. Number one. So she
was using as a deadly weapon.
So she was in possession of a deadly weapon. Now, whether or not she intended, an officer does not have that time to make that decision. Is this lady trying to intend to hit me or not?
Well, it's whether or not he reasonably felt as though she was trying to hurt him. That's what matters.
Exactly. That's what's going to matter. He was a reasonable fear for his life, so that's why he made the actions that he took. Now, when it comes to this, I've seen multiple videos of people saying that, oh, well, they weren't visibly known as police. To me, I can see letters and stuff on the back of their uniforms. The truck that pulls up has blue lights on. This truck has blue lights on.
The cop that's trying to open her door has a attack vest on.
He has a attack vest on that says police or something on it.
Yeah,
right?
they know it's ICE officers.
So-
I don't think any of us disagree with that.
That's one thing that I was curious about is they're saying it's ICE agents. Well, ICE agents don't have police uniforms on.
They were just saying, well, it wasn't visibly marked as a police officer, but
Yes,
they
they do.
are. They are visibly marked as police officers.
Yes.
With the tack vest that says ICE police on it, yes, that's visibly marked as a police officer. You don't have to have a full uniform.
Yeah,
Yeah, just to clarify, nobody here is saying that they weren't marked. Nobody here is saying that she should have fled or that it's a good thing.
I'm just saying.
I understand. Hold on, wait. I'm not
general.
arguing with you. I'm saying nobody's saying that that she should have fled or that it's okay that she fled. But I am curious who here actually thinks that this is justified, because from every single video that I've watched in slow motion, every single pull of the trigger comes after he was hit. Every single one, all three, even the first one, comes after he was hit, and there's no way he's in fear of his life after he gets clipped on his leg.
Could have avoided it. He could have avoided it.
How can you say that? How can you say that after he's hit? I think that's when he's actually in fear for his life.
Right.
But what I would also say is that, again, when that woman backed up, his firearm was pulled out the second that she started pulling back forward. Now, did he take the shot or not? And when he got hit and all that, I can't tell you the details of that. But his firearm was already pulled out.
Wait, just
So
to
now,
clarify, you keep
hit.
saying that. I need to understand. You keep saying that his firearm was already pulled out. Are you saying that to say he was already prepared for this even before she starts driving towards him? Or are you saying she should have stopped because... Hold on. Please stop. Please stop. Please let me ask the question. Please let me ask the question.
I'm going to clarify.
Okay, I want to give...
right there.
I want to give... Are you saying that he was already prepared for this? Or are you saying she should not have driven forward because she saw he already had a gun?
No, I'm saying that she backed up, right? The second that she started going forward, the first move that he made is he pulled out his firearm.
He's doing it right. He's doing it right now.
Now, when
he was told to get out of the car before that.
Yeah, it was already a thing. So now in this moment, now I'm thinking as a police officer, we don't know what the mindset of this woman is. We don't know if this woman is trying to just escape or if this woman is trying to run me over. We don't know that now when I move out the way and I barely get out the way, if she's going to just continue forward or is she going to try to back up and try to run me over again?
Or pull out a gun and start shooting.
Let me say
this.
Why can he continue shooting?
I'm from north of Atlanta.
As I'm replaying this video,
I'm from north of Atlanta too.
Like these things happen.
As I'm replaying this video right here, it appears to me, as I'm replaying this video, just this little portion here, his weapon's already out. It's kind of you can't really see it visibly, but his weapon is right there.
Yeah.
Just based off where his hands
They have a front view of that from the front of the car.
And as he as he is hit, that's when I see the first pop of smoke.
Well, listen, because I have it in slow motion too. Let me see if I can pull it.
Yeah,
up.
you can hear the sounds as well. Like you can hear the audio, everything.
Can we put off
the only thing I will concede to y'all though, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The third shot, and I don't concede it to y'all in the sense of he's wrong because this is a bang bang situation, but I'll concede it to y'all in the situation of the third shot was not necessary.
That's like, let me kill you. That's the third shot. Like, she's already gone. She's already gone. She's.
That's the only one that may be not necessary.
Let me say one thing.
They dropped 17 into him. So
let me say one thing. Can we put feelings aside and use logic? Right? Y'all keep saying that officer put himself there. The other officer is telling her to get out the car. If you're the other officer, you're thinking she's going to comply. Whether he's in front of the car or not.
He was trying to rip the door open even.
Right. He's telling her to get out. The other officer is thinking she's complying. Because when he's in front, she starts backing out. So that's not putting himself there so he can get hit.
They were going to make an arrest, and she was starting to flee, and then put her car forward.
All right, look, y'all. I got
Watch, play it. He's already in front of the car before she backs up.
All right, so look, he's backing up. He's right here. Y'all see him right here?
Yep. Yes.
Okay. She's backing up, right?
With the wheels already turned.
He does not have. No. Now the wheels are straight though. The wheels are turned because she's backing up, but right now they're currently straight.
Oh, she turned them left.
See his elbow. You see his elbow right there.
The tires turned left right there.
His weapon's out right here.
Y'all see now he's pulling it out.
His weapon's out and pointing.
Because the car
look at the tires. The tires are turned left already.
Y'all gotta see the first shot. The first shot is right here. Boom.
Yeah. And the tires are turned.
The wheels are turned towards him.
But he's not looking at the wheels.
No. Wait, you can see another angle. From the other angle, from the other angle, you can see he was already hit. And from here, you can watch and see that after the first shot is when his leg swings out. There is no his leg is already hit before the first shot.
Yes, after the first shot.
So you think when he gets hit, he's supposed to say, "Okay, now I shouldn't let this thing off."
Exactly.
Well, yes, for sure, 100%, 100%, yes.
Again, let me say this. And you guys speak from a quarterback position.
Now, hold on. Last thing, real quick, not to cut you off. Last thing. Now, right there, that third one, I get it. But even then, that's all that is happening within seconds. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
You speak from a Monday morning coach position. That's where you speak from. You have not physically been in positions to where you have to make these decisions.
You have no clue what positions I've been in. You have no idea what positions I've been in, bro.
Are you a police officer? Are you a police officer?
No, I'm not a police officer. Are those the only people who have ever been in situations like that? Is that it? Just them? What are you talking about?
On a daily basis, absolutely.
Okay, on a daily basis. Oh, okay,
on a daily basis, absolutely.
On a daily basis, yeah.
Have you ever had your gun drawn to somebody in a quick situation where you might have to shoot them or not?
Yes, of course. There are many people have been in situations like that before. This is not a rare thing, especially in Atlanta. Like, that is not a rare thing for us over here. But the difference to me is that he could have moved. He chose to stand in front of the car while she was driving forward, and he could have moved. And he didn't.
This is in quick seconds. But also, think about it. I got my hand on the trigger. The car hits me. What do you think is about to happen with my finger on the trigger?
You're not trained to stand there and just, expect them to,
run you over.
She was told to stop, get out of the car, and she backed up and tried to get away.
This is happening in real time, so you don't got time to think about.
You guys are thinking about it. You guys have had all day to think about this.
You either act or you don't.
Again, I get these things. I get it. The decisions that he makes beforehand are what we're talking about. I'm not just talking about the split-second decisions. I'm talking about the decisions that he makes beforehand.
But I'm thinking about what she did beforehand. Your partner is telling him to stop, and then you're walking around, and all of a sudden a car's coming after you, you got 5 seconds.
She didn't. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, guys. You have to understand. There's another like angle of this video where he stands there as she's slowly pulling towards him, and he walks up to the car. He walks towards it and then leans on the car. He has one hand on the car and is leaning. No, I am not exaggerating. Watch the other angle. He has one hand on the car and he is leaning on it. He walks towards it, puts his hand on the car, and leans on it. I am not exaggerating.
So, Tom, pull up the other angle.
Well, I don't know. So I can't do it on my phone.
Should she be allowed to get away when they told her to stop and get out of the car?
Sorry?
Should she be allowed to drive away if they told her to stop?
Yes, they're not supposed to kill her.
Wait, hold on. When you say should she be allowed to, are you saying hold on, wait, just to clarify. I just want to clarify the question so I can answer it. When you say should she be allowed, are you saying should they kill her to stop her from driving away? Is that what you mean by allowed?
Tom, you on that foolery, Tom.
Exactly.
Nah, fuck that.
Is that what it, should she be allowed to do so?
So
no,
you
said that be allowed, and this makes the result of it. This is why we need to have. I want to get the people's mindset back in order. No, you should not be allowed to try to evade police because you want to evade police. Stop doing that shit.
Wait,
because
what does that mean allowed? Answer the question. What does it mean allowed? What does that mean?
It's going to incentivize more people to think that they can just do whatever.
Hold on, you're not answering the question. Does it allowed? Does it mean like? Does it?
And if that ends in you being unalive, it's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Okay, the law says otherwise. The law says otherwise. You are incorrect according to the law.
Hold on. What does the law say?
No, it doesn't.
Please tell me. What does the law say?
The law says that his life has to be in danger and he has to have a reasonable threat to his life in order.
Wait, hold
on. Stop. Slow down. Stop. Hold on. Wait. We all agree. Hold on. We all agree that it is about a reasonable threat, right? We all agree, yes, right? It is about a reasonable threat to his life, yes? Okay, so it has. Wait. The question was, should she be allowed to leave? Not whether or not she should be allowed to threaten his life.
Shouldn't be allowed to leave.
Hold on. Stop. You guys are pivoting. Please, for the love of God, stop moving the goalposts. The question was, should she be allowed to leave? Not should she be allowed. Nobody's answering the question, so I'm going to repeat it until somebody answers it.
No.
Okay. Yes, I know. So when we say you should not be allowed to shoot somebody just because they're leaving, and you say yes, she should, and I say the law says otherwise, you said no, it doesn't. Yes, it does. It says that you should be allowed to leave, and they can't shoot you just because you're leaving. They can only shoot you if there's a reasonable threat to their life.
Let me turn it back on you. So you're basically saying that since we're saying that at the end of the day you should not be allowed to leave, but if somebody just says "fuck you, police," I'm not obeying nothing you say, they can just go walk away.
That is so you're allowed to
that is what you're saying.
No, it is not. There is other types of force besides lethal force. You're allowed to tackle people. You're allowed to.
I agree.
In the car, you're not tackling her while she's
follow her.
Correct.
Chase
her down. Correct. Yes, but you have her license plate. You're standing right there. You have numerous cop cars there with cameras on them. You have all of this information. You're not allowed to. There's tons of people where they shoot.
Y'all love criminals, bro.
There's a lot of people who run and they chase them.
You don't shoot the woman.
Obey the police.
You chase her down.
Obey the police.
We all agree with this. We all agree with that. That's totally different.
Obey the police.
A threat to society at that point.
So let me say this. So somebody said we should allow her to get away. Okay, so now we're in a high speed pursuit at this point. She crashes and kills somebody else. Everybody's gonna say it was the police.
Imagine 3 kids walking down the street.
Nobody was killed at that
and
point.
she runs them over.
Everybody's gonna say it's police's fault. Police shouldn't have been chasing her.
Wait, but that's why they don't do those things. That's exactly why when people run, why they don't hit them and stuff like that. That's why they just slowly follow them because they don't want to use lethal force just because somebody's running away.
And trying to speed away.
Okay, but Tom, this is what my argument is. At the end of the day, my argument, I don't care about nothing else but try to talk to you crazy ass people that keep advocating for people to do shit like this.
I didn't. I said it was bad. I said it's wrong. I said it's wrong over and over.
No, you're not. No,
I said it was wrong 100 times over. I said she should not have run.
Stop doing shit like this or you might be unalive.
Okay, yes, and if you unalive somebody for this, you should be in prison.
cops don't always unalive people that run away.
Correct. Because it's
y'all
illegal.
Keep defending this shit. I'm sorry. Bad things happen when you do shit
I never
like
defended
this.
it. I've said it's wrong.
We're not saying that cops should be unaliving anybody.
Okay, so you get to have a nuanced position. I don't. I said it's wrong for her to run, but that they shouldn't shoot her. You get to say she shouldn't run and that he shouldn't shoot her. But
you never should run.
I said the whole time she shouldn't run. I said every time she shouldn't have run. I've said it from the beginning. She was wrong for running.
You don't have a nuanced position.
What do you mean? I'm saying she should not have run. That doesn't mean he should have shot her. That is a nuanced position.
And majority of the time they don't do that.
Correct. So what? What does that have to do with anything?
She did run and turned her vehicle into a weapon.
She hit the agent. Period.
We wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here. And this is what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all keep trying to defend this shit.
Oh my goodness! I didn't defend it. It didn't defend it.
That man she would not be unalive today if she didn't do what she did.
No, duh. I agree.
Having that conversation.
I agree with all of this. I agree with all of that.
And that's the only conversation that needs to be had.
Why?
Right, but Tom,
why? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Tom, I don't know why she's running.
No, why are you running? You're running. You're evading right now.
She was running because she was a protester.
I've never ran from the police.
We're having a conversation. We have already given you that she should have run. We've already given that to you. You're going back to that because you can't have the other conversation.
Because Tom, listen. Because this is why I get mad at y'all. Because listen, I understand cops aren't always good. They're not always good. Sometimes they're mistrained. There's some bad cops and all that. But you put this cop in a very precarious situation that we don't know what the fuck this cop was going through and thinking about at this present moment.
Okay.
So she was thinking. You don't know what they're thinking about.
That's a different conversation.
DJ, what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, when a cop tells you to stop and get out the car, get your dumb ass out the car, or you may end up like this.
More than one cop was trying to get her out of the car.
Here's also what I would say. The only thing that the cop is doing is reacting to what's being given to him.
Is exactly what I was about to say. When you create
reacting what's been given to him.
When you create in the heat moments, you can't be mad at the outcome.
This is you guys. Come on. This is
you guys see the whole video.
This is not how the law works. I'm sorry.
Seen that he killed
this is not how the law works.
The car. You've seen that he killed her. When he walked away from the car, he's telling them to call 911. When he realized she was already dead, he's telling the person recording call 911.
Yeah, because
he jumped in his car that's supposed to be stuck and took off. Why did he take off?
EMS wasn't on the scene. You'd have to call your dispatch and get EMS there.
Yeah, it makes sense why he left. I'm not mad at him for leaving. Like they had a crowd of people out there.
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, they had a crowd of people out there. Like things can get rowdy and violent, especially towards the person who just shot. It makes sense that like the officer who's in charge there would say, "You need to leave. If you got to go to the hospital, go to the hospital. Like do your thing, but get the fuck out of here." Like I think that him being there would have made tensions worse, and it was probably best for him to just get the fuck out of there.
Okay, so Tom, tell me what the law says about this stuff.
I've said it like 10 times. The law says that he has to have a reasonable threat to his life. He has to have a reasonable fear for his life.
And so you don't think that was a reasonable
Let me ask you a question.
I guess he felt that way, but he should have shot 3 times.
Let me ask you a question.
When she was already getting away.
Let me ask you a question. And who
not
makes
be allowed to get away?
And who makes that who makes that judgment call about if that officer has a reasonable fear for his life?
A jury?
No,
but
that officer does.
In the end run, it does, but initially it's him.
Let me add one little wrinkle to this. Listen, because me and my dad talk about this every day. We talk about police chasing individuals and chasing suspects.
Bro, by the thought that the officer makes that decision means that all of these are justified because all officers are going to say they were reasonable.
Someone's running, he runs around the corner. I'm not about to chase him around that corner because I don't know what's around that corner. I'm with y'all with that about chasing people, right? But so if that lady actually broke the barrier where she's actually on the run now and he's pulling and he's popping off, he's wrong. But y'all not realizing that this was a bang bang situation. Like this wasn't that she already pulled away from them and then he popped off.
They're just repeating themselves now.
This is all within 3 feet.
They're just repeating themselves now. They're not engaging with anything that I've said. So this is useless.
Is anybody in here a father?
Not yet. I wish. I'm trying to find my wife. Usually I don't be doing politics like this. I used to be talking about me trying to find my wife, and I'd be having, holes. We'll talk about this later.
So none of y'all, nobody in here is a father?
Nope. I mean, I'm not.
Single dads. I love this shit.
Oh, damn. Because I was about to say, well, if you have a kid, what would you tell your kid when he get pulled over?
You better put your hands up and obey.
Exactly.
You better put your
I
hands
can
up and
refine
obey.
arc security.
And that's my message.
Arc
That's
circuit.
the only thing I'm pushing on.
We're not saying that.
Cells.
We know she was in the wrong by taking off.
Circuitry
okay?
cells.
I would also
Shit.
argue
My thing is, why would he shoot a second time through the driver's side window? He's on the side of her now.
They
at this point.
will unload
the
their
first shot,
mag.
I could see the first shot. Maybe he was scared for his life or whatever. But he shot 2-3 times after
You're
that.
not going to shoot once.
Happened within
You're
less
going
than
to
5
pew
seconds.
to stop.
She was already. She was already away from him. He
So
was like
DJ,
3 feet away from
Not
him.
away
or
You're
whatever.
going to
it
go
was.
center mass, and you're going to do
DJ,
it until your mag is empty.
Let me ask you something. When he shot the first time, was the car still moving?
Yeah.
Exactly, which is going to cause him to keep shooting, right?
It moved, to the third. After the third time, it was still moving.
Right, exactly.
Try to get around
These
the
people
car.
are so
I'm gonna
fucking
also say
stupid.
this
dude.
to give full context. Actually, so ICE agents across the country, and there are videos of this. People have been following ICE
Pronounced
all
dead?
over. People have
I
been
don't know, I
following
just-
ICE all over the place, and interfering in their job. And
She was doing it all day
let me
as
finish.
well.
And I say this all the time.
Watch this video.
Here's
And let me tell
also
you-
here's also the part where law enforcement is the only job where people will intentionally interfere or prevent them from doing their job. Law enforcement is the only job that happens with. There's no other profession where people will intentionally interfere.
There's a whole
That's
there's a
all
whole
three.
slew of society that are walking around that think that they don't have
Damn,
to
she hit
produce
the
their
little
ID
car.
when an officer says show ID, and that they're exacerbating their own situation.
All the witnesses there noticed that they were wrong. Everybody there that was witnessing
So as you can
that,
see, this car right here.
So I would just say that gives context that these ICE agents have been being basically stalked while doing their job.
I know it wasn't to make cover for.
So
They keep missing that context too. So
everybody that was there
have,
real on live time.
Who's interfering with
knows something wrong
investigation
there,
with,
okay?
with ICE all day, though, they reported that
Yes.
she was following around all
Doesn't
the
get out the
ICE
car.
vehicles.
Who reported this?
She was alerting
and then they
people.
try to direct you out the.
Who reported this?
It was all over the news.
I-
CNN said it.
I haven't seen it
Did
on.
you see-
Fox said it.
I've only
Did
seen
you
it on
witness-
Twitter.
We don't know that. We don't know. And I'm not saying that you're lying, Zach. And just like I said with Tom Foolery, right? There's two conflicting stories, right? Zach, I heard the story that you're saying. I'm not saying that you're lying. We heard that story. I believe that story to be true, but I don't know. But Tom has a story that where she's at currently, she's coming out of her driveway in her home, and that she just got caught up in some random shit. And, and
I don't think
that would change the story.
Tom thinks that her house was right there.
Or literally,
that's a
the
good
person
idea.
says
Well,
that.
it doesn't matter if her house is right there or 3 blocks away.
No, it does. It does matter. But hold on. I'm gonna let you go, Jack.
I've been silent.
I know. I'm gonna let you go. Let me finish. But those two things are different, right? Let's say Tom Foolery is telling the truth. I'm not even accusing you of telling the truth or not. I'm just saying, like, if that, because we don't know, we only know so much right now, right? If that is the truth, it may change the story a lot, right?
Oh.
I may have a completely different disposition on what actually happened. If
Right,
she
because
really
they're trying to
just
say
came out of her-
she was blocking everybody. If that was her house, she was not blocking
That's the
nobody.
story. And then let's say
She was a
wasn't.
protester.
Let me hold on. Let me finish, Jack, and I like give everybody. I let everybody talk.
I got you. I'm sorry.
So if she was really coming out of her driveway and she just got caught up in this shit, and then they just tripped out on her. Listen, we have a whole different case, and I'm with y'all about everything. ICE is fucking wrong. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. They're wrong if that's the situation. I don't know that, and I personally don't believe that. I believe that now she was on some other shit. But all right, Jack, go ahead. You got the floor.
Sure. What I would say
And then
is,
they try to direct you.
I look back to the beginning of the video. What was
The car
happening? Regardless of whether or not she was pulling out of her
right
drive,
in front of her.
or she was pulling onto the street,
Right in front of
where
her car.
all this shit was happening. There were cars going by, and
See right there. So now there's someone right in front of her car.
she
And we
made
didn't see
the
that
effort.
first.
She made the effort to try and wave the truck that actually was the ICE agent.
Backs up. They're trying to get her out the car. Well, we don't know that to be fact either, because we don't know if those are the ICE agents.
Before that,
Yeah, she was waving the cars, and the ICE agent actually stopped before her car. So she was
we don't
probably
know
trying to wave
the
him
car
on
that,
too.
but hold on, the car that she was waving by, we don't know if they were ICE agents or not.
No. Well, we don't know.
But-
No, one car went by,
And
but the
that's the
ICE
point.
agent stopped short.
Hold
She
on.
could have been waving them on also.
Hey, DJ, I let Nate finish.
And right away he pulls his pistol.
Well,
This
hold
is
on.
why I feel like he's justified.
DJ, I'm trying to get a narrative here.
Go ahead.
She tries to wave the
Right away he
ICE
pulls his pistol.
pickup. Why are we talking over me right now?
He's playing a video.
He's playing a video. We can all hear
My
your
bad,
video
my
playing.
bad, my bad.
She tries to wave the car along. She's just basically trying to get through traffic, is what seems to be the case from her perspective. Again, we have to try and put ourselves in her perspective. She doesn't necessarily know what's going on. It may be her house. Maybe she's trying to get through the whole shenanigan and everything like that. She tries to wave the truck that contains the ICE agents along. Those
That's what it seems like.
motherfuckers get out and tell her to get out of the car. Not only do ICE agents not have the authority to enforce local traffic laws, but
I thought she wasn't even a native to the state.
She's basically trying to do as
all
best
I
as
know
she
is
can
that the
get
woman in the video says you just killed my, or you just shot my next door neighbor. And that the news thing that I saw said that she was from Minneapolis. I thought. So
ICE agents are already in the wrong because they don't have.
It's also reported she was following them.
Get out of your car simply because this woman is trying to get around traffic.
They do.
Yes,
And I can tell you why.
Hold on,
Zach.
I want Jack to get all of his shit off, y'all. We can cuss his ass out and all that.
Stop.
Let him
Zach,
get it off.
finish it up, Jack.
Zach, no, they don't.
I can tell you that they do, and I'll wait till you stop.
Zach,
you little petulant little child. No, they don't have the
Yes, they
ability
can.
to enforce.
I'll tell you why.
Zach, I know they don't. Zach, I know they
I know
don't. but we gonna get his
100%,
ass.
and I can
Let him
prove you
finish.
wrong too.
I know, Zach. I know. We
Local
gonna prove
authority.
him wrong in a
ICE
minute.
agents cannot
Zach,
enforce local or state laws, e.g.,
You can,
issuing
actually.
a traffic ticket for speeding. Just as local police typically do not have the inherent authority to enforce federal immigration laws unless they are part of a joint task force or.
There you go.
program. So they don't have the ability, unless, of course, they can actually show, in the context of the situation, that she was actively, with reasonable articulable suspicion, impeding the carrying out of their immigration enforcement, which there's no reason to believe that she was actively trying to do that. Unlike
We don't know that yet.
If she's,
don't know.
but there's
hold on,
two
though.
witnesses that
Nate,
there's two
before I finish-
witnesses saying people
hey,
been
Damo,
blocking
I'm almost
traffic.
finished. I'm going to talk to Nate, the host, right now.
Okay, so this says from USA Today. This
Trump
says
seems to have enough
her mother,
information
Donna
to say that
Granger,
she's a domestic
told the Minnesota
terrorist,
Star Tribune that Good lived with her partner in Minneapolis and
So,
was a compassionate
guess
woman
I
who had
appreciate
taken
you
care
have-
of people all of her life. So yes, she lived in Minneapolis with her partner. Oh shit, I'm about to
It just
freeze
seems
to
like our
death.
president seems
Oh,
to
shit.
not really need all that much information before, decrying these individuals as agitators. But, go ahead.
Well, there's two prongs to this situation. I don't know if that's the right definition or word that I should use. I need to read.
My
more
guy's gonna
books, so
fucking freeze to
sometimes
death.
My vocabulary is not
Shit.
on point.
I get just what you mean.
But what I'm saying is, again, like right before you got on here, I was speaking about what Tom Foolery and his narrative is, right? And she's coming out of her driveway and she's confused and all these different things. That may be the truth. There's other information that, yes, she was actually, in fact, impeding on investigation. The story and the narrative, which I don't necessarily believe that the ICE agent car that was to the right of her was stuck in the snow and they were trying to get that out of the snow. It doesn't look like they're stuck in any snow. So I don't
It's a
necessarily
four-wheel
believe
drive
that either.
vehicle.
Right? So I don't believe that. I'm just telling you that what we're hearing, right? And so when we're getting that, right? Yes, she is waving people on, but we also, these aren't unmarked cars, right? They do have markings on their suits. So I don't go by the narrative that ICE is not identifiable, but the cars aren't necessarily identifiable completely. So when this other ICE agent car pulls up, I don't know if she knows if that's an ICE agent car or not. And so the theory that you're displaying right now is not wrong. I don't believe that you're crazy from believing that. I don't know either. Yeah. But what I'm also saying is that if it's true, like something what Tom is saying, that she just came out of her driveway and she's confused and she's trying to turn left and she's trying to pull people across so she can go, that may be the truth, right? The secondary is there is, I don't want to say there's evidence, but there is reports that this lady has been going around everywhere and they've been dealing with her all day. Right? And so now, in terms of the jurisdiction of what ICE has to do, they weren't pulling her over from a traffic violation. They're telling her to get out of the car because she was impeding on an investigation. She was impeding on an operation. That's where I disagree with you on.
All right, my turn. My turn.
Go ahead, Zach.
So the guy that the officer that tries to get her open her car door, not the actual shooter, he's in all black, and he has a police or sheriff logo on his tack vest. So he's giving that driver a command to get out of the vehicle, and she has turned her vehicle and started to speed away. Whether the other guy, the shooter, jumped a little bit in front of him, or he stumbled, or he did it, he felt that his life was in danger, and he did what he did. At that point, she was being arrested. She was under investigation. They had probable cause for her speeding away from officers that gave her a lawful order. Now, in relation to what you're saying about ICE can't detain someone, they sure as hell can in that scenario and grab her out of a car, because if they're a task force officer, they are a police officer or a sheriff in a joint task force, and that means that they are also whatever agency they're part of a task force with. So if he's an ICE agent, he's also and a police officer, because they're not just one and only. A lot of them are dual purposed.
Where's the evidence of that?
Evidence of what?
Are they supposed to put themselves in front of the car and put himself in danger like that?
No.
Just show the video of the guy trying to get her out of the car. That's not an ICE officer.
Yes, it is.
I'm tired of y'all asking the question if he's supposed to put himself in this position. Why? I want the conversation to be on why do us as citizens or illegal aliens or residents of America, why do y'all put yourself in a position to think that y'all can fight with ICE? That's what I want to conversate about.
Oh my goodness. This is why earlier I kept trying to go over this, because so just bear with me for a second, okay? What was the host, Nate? What do you think it's okay if another man comes up behind you and starts whispering like romantic things in your ear? Is that an okay thing for him to do?
I'm gonna say he's fruity.
Yeah, he never should have done that in the first place. Like, I'm gonna be pissed off if some dude does that to me, right? But if I turn around and shoot him in the head, I'm wrong too. It doesn't matter. Like, we can't just keep saying this person did something wrong and therefore we can all agree that she was wrong. We're talking none of the conversation is about justified use of force. That's what we're talking about. Whether or not it was proportional. That is what we're talking about.
I know, but where this doesn't exist though, and this is where y'all get me mad at it, and not mad, but like where I say this is false equivalent. I can't say the word.
I'm not saying it's equivalent. I'm not saying it's equivalent. I'm saying that I have said over and over that these things.
I'm honest. Again, Tom, I'm honest. I don't like doing debates because I don't like to win. I'm not here trying to win. Listen, y'all can prove me wrong. If y'all can prove me wrong, I'll be like, y'all got it. And Tom already gave you a lot of shit where I say, listen, if Tom's talking and what Tom is saying is true, we have a whole different conversation, right? I'm not trying to win. You're right. But we have to have
speed away.
We have to have a level of understanding of decorum, and I don't even know if that's the right word. I got to read more. A level of decorum when we're dealing with our law enforcement agencies. I agree. Our law enforcement agencies, they are not always right.
Bro, I'm pro cop. I am pro cop. Right. Trust me, I am pro cop. I am super pro cop.
Jack is actually part of the problem here. He's one of these kind of people like her that you believe protests overshadow what a law enforcement officer tells you to do.
Hold on.
First Amendment.
I respond to that. Protests are enshrined in the First Amendment, Zach.
Yeah.
Apparently, doesn't give you the right to disobey authority.
Apparently the liberals, and I'm a libertarian, by the way, apparently the liberals and libertarians have to be the one to tell you like how it means to be like a constitutional originalist, where you're the one who's like you need to respect authority when we already have ample Supreme Court precedent that establishes if and when law enforcement can actually approach citizens or anyone for that matter
It's an
in the first place.
Don't fucking tell me to hold on.
No, Zach, hold on real quick, Zach. I gotta respond because because this is what these punk ass. And I'm not calling you a punk, Jack. This is what these punk ass liberals do. He a libertarian. He ain't a liberal. So he got a sane mindset. I'm gonna give it to you, Zach. Relax. I'm gonna give it to you, brother. Relax. I got you. Listen, y'all piss me off for this reason, right? You can't hold court from the streets, though, right? I understand that our government is fraud. I get that shit, but we cannot fight the government. We cannot fight the law enforcement agencies from the streets. That's not where you do it at. So I understand that they may do things in the wrong way. They may be unconstitutional. We can talk about Donald Trump. We can talk about whoever, but you have to do that in the court of law. You can't do it from the streets, or things like this will happen. And this is where I think our government and our people are going the wrong way.
Nate,
you can say what you got to say, Zach. And, Jack, and then Zach, you can respond.
Yeah, Nate, what I will say real quick is that I don't necessarily disagree with you, but it really, really, really depends on the context. Because depending on how you respond, like you saying, oh, I guess it's not worth the hassle, I guess you can search my car, even if the cop is completely unjustified in searching your car, even if they find nothing wrong in your car, nothing illegal, still, they don't have the authority to go and demand that they search your car.
And you win in court.
Well, that's what First Amendment audits are, bro. If you've ever watched First Amendment audits, you can see them literally deny the shit as they're standing there.
If you word it the wrong way, or if you give the wrong kind of consent, they can spin that and fuck you over from being able to challenge the unconstitutionality because they'll just say you consented.
So your solution in that scenario is to...
Time out. This is how it goes. If a police asks me, can I search your car? I'm going to tell you no. If he decides to do that and finds whatever he finds, it is what it is. But just tell him no.
Yeah, but what if he pulls a gun on you? He says, "I'm going to arrest you if you don't let me search your car."
It's called coercion. Put your hands
have to go to jail.
Together for
go to jail. And that's
right.
and that's so unfortunate.
That's
okay. Not right. I don't.
And what if the cop says you're being ornery and he shoots you? Okay, now we have a dead Nate.
And I think,
and that's sad. That's tragic.
I think,
and what's your solution in that scenario?
I think that's a reach.
You have this mouth that runs
the cop in the gallows.
Here's also the thing.
Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second.
I know we got to give it to Zach. I'm sorry, y'all. Give it to Zach. Let Zach go off.
So Jack, you have this mouth and that thinks that you can just disobey and control your situation at a traffic stop like this, and not be able to talk your way out through the First Amendment and through your protests. But what is your solution?
Get rid of the type of leaders like Trump that actually allow for this type of policing to happen.
Here's the thing, though. On the situation, Jack, that you just said, how often does that happen?
It happens more than you think it does. There's literally an entire YouTube subculture dedicated to this.
And that's the problem. The YouTube subculture teaching people to, hey, I'm a free person. I don't need to give you my ID. Hey, I don't need to roll down my window and address you. Hey, I know the law. I know my rights. I don't have to talk to you. You know.
Hey Zach, I can't comprehend anything you're saying if you're chewing on boot leather all that time. So.
well, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this. I'm gonna tell y'all a small story, and I have a lot of stories I can tell you about police brutality and what I personally have dealt with. Right, I've dealt with police and not brutality, but police being not acting in their right minds. Every time I dealt with police officers, a lot of the time it started in a very vicious way, and it always ended in a very pleasant way because of my character and the way that I dealt with the police officers. They felt ashamed. They didn't want to act in the way that they acted. But it was my character that created this shit. This is why I talk about this shit. Because what I'm trying to tell y'all is, again, I know that they are wrong some of the time. And somebody said earlier, majority of the times, yes, they may be wrong. But listen, you guys' character and the way that you deal with these police officers can save your life from getting in any of these situations.
Exactly.
I promise y'all that. I promise y'all that. And that's what I want to push to our people. fighting them is never the right solution. It's never going to end in the right way. Does not mean that we just
don't even say it, Jack.
No.
No. Actually, I'm going to say, Nate, I think that's the problem, is that, you have too many individuals who equate the ornery and confrontational attitude with standing your ground and saying you don't actually have the right to do that. I will agree with you there that there are individuals that do the whole First Amendment audit thing, and they're absolute fucking pricks when they do it, and that's not how they need to do it. They can actually keep a cool head and come out with the moral high ground on top of being legally right.
Right.
So
I agree with that.
We can agree with that.
I agree with that.
But the problem
when
is
the
that
cop
in this
keeps
particular...
telling you you're under arrest and you keep not complying with him, what's your solution then?
I would say continue to establish, put me in handcuffs if you want, I'll take you to court and I'll win.
That's it.
Just
so
keep,
when you
keep
drive
saying
your
that.
car, so when an officer says get out of the vehicle, then you back your vehicle up and try to drive away. What is your solution for that?
Well, you do know that the circumstances are a little bit different, considering that prior to the pickup truck full of ICE agents pulling up, another car pulled in front that she waved forward. She didn't have any reason to believe that those ICE agents were in fact in that car. It was an unmarked vehicle. Sure, they seemed to have lights on the side of the truck. I didn't see anything on the front.
But there was also a guy at her window trying to open her door to get her out of the car.
After the fact, they came
Who cares
from
if it's
the
after?
right
It's
to
still,
the left.
It's still a law
They
enforcement.
came from the right to the left again.
Exit
You're
the
talking
vehicle.
about multi-directional threats from these ICE agents.
So she was.
What I'm saying is that
she felt that she should flee for her life. Is that what your defense is?
Especially if this individual's in all black and covering their face. I mean, again, we're talking about reactions.
Especially if protesters walk around with signs and bricks all masked up.
I want to
they don't have the authority in the state to kill people if they present a threat to the community.
Throw a brick at somebody's head.
Dude, there was just a fucking shield in one of these, and I left it, and now I'm looking and seeing my shield is about to be broken.
Hold on, listen. I want to hone down on this real quick.
No.
So, Jack, do you believe that in that woman's mind, she thought she was getting kidnapped by some random people?
Yes.
I don't know what's going through her mind. The problem is that we're talking about the reaction of individuals within mere seconds. This is why I'm willing to give some manner of charitability to the ICE agent.
Yeah, same.
I'm willing to give some manner of charitability to the ICE agent when I'm saying, yes, I can understand to a certain degree why they would think that they would fear for their life. However, the circumstances of the video lead me to think that maybe their fear for their life wasn't as established as I would otherwise think in similar circumstances, because the motherfucker didn't even try to move out of the way of the car.
It does matter. That's what proportionality is. It matters.
So you mean to say...
No, in the court of law, no, it does not. The only question is going to be, at the time that this happened, was the officer in reasonable fear for his life?
No, it's not. There's proportionality, bro. You have no idea what you're talking about. You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. It's proportionality, dude.
I've been doing law enforcement for almost 7 years. What are you talking about?
I don't know what happened there.
This proportionality matters. You can't drop a bomb on somebody just because you fear for your life.
Absolutely matter.
No, it does not.
Oh my goodness, you have no idea what you're talking about. I don't believe that you were ever in law enforcement. Either you're lying or you're just making shit up about the situation. But you have no idea what you're talking about.
Or Tom, maybe because he's no longer in law enforcement, he wasn't really good at his job.
So here's the thing.
Why did he pull before her car instead of pulling up in front of her car and telling him to get out of the car? Why did he pull before her, then try to open the door? That made no sense.
So here's the thing. At the time, the
ICE agent that pulled up before her that told her to get out of the car. Why didn't he pull in front of her instead of pulling before her, then walking up to the car and telling her to get out of the car?
Or
usually you would think you'll pull right in front of the car so she can't go.
Or honestly, it seems like the practice of police.
He wasn't moving. The car was parked at that time.
Hold on. If they actually think she's presenting a threat, then you pull your gun before you approach the car. You say, "Get out of the vehicle."
The one guy did. You could see his arm raised up.
And they didn't pull their gun because they weren't trying to perceive her or try to unalive that woman. But then when that woman tried to retreat,
not trying to unalive. Most cops don't try to unalive when they pull their gun.
I understand.
They're trying to apprehend.
But then when she backs up and then revs her engine to go forward,
But
that's
no
when he pulled
one
his
visible had
PPU out.
pulled their gun by that point. Are you saying that someone else had pulled their gun prior to her?
No. Jack. I have it in slow motion. The second that woman backed up, the second that she started going forward, the cop that pulled the trigger, he pulled his gun out. The second
After
that
she was moving forward. Yeah, after she was moving.
He starts to pull it while she backs up.
Okay. What I'm saying is, prior to that, if they actually think they have to apprehend this woman, pull your firearm before.
No, that's not how that works. They were trying to open the car door to yank her out.
Why would they try to reach for the car door?
That's not how that works. Time.
That's not how that works. To draw on
you're saying if we have to apprehend this woman, we have to take our pew out. Y'all would lose your mind even more if they did that. What are you talking about?
You would be screaming civil liberties were violated because she was just in her car.
That is not how that works. We're doing that anyways.
No, we're doing that because
now we're talking about a dead woman.
This man.
Hold on.
Now we're talking about a dead woman on top of civil liberties violated.
I got him.
Zach, your argument rings so hollow.
Y'all keep saying she was fearful of her life. If they would have came with the guns drawn, y'all would have still said she was fearful of her life.
Wait, I didn't say she was fearful. Who said she was fearful for her life?
Law enforcement always loses. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Who said she was fearful for her life? Who said that?
Y'all are saying that's why she's trying to retreat.
No,
wait.
I said she was scared. I didn't say she was scared for her life.
It could have also been she was just trying to follow traffic and get out of the way of the situation.
Again, that argues the whole way because she had an officer.
Yeah, not while they're pulling on her car door. No, that doesn't work yet.
Rather than trying to pull on her car door, just try to move her fucking along. Why wasn't that an option?
They've been trying to do that, and that didn't work.
In 2 seconds? As soon as the guy got out, after she tried to
yeah, that's not in the video.
This is where you're going to fall short, because as soon as the whole thing was predicated on her trying to wave the truck, full of ice agents along. Hold on, no, it was because we saw the previous car that she waved in front of her in this particular traffic jam, and then she tried to wave the truck.
She was being given a command.
No, she tried to wave the... Okay, we're going to follow the series of events here, Zach. She tried to wave the truck. Then the ICE agents got out. Then they told her, get out of the car. And then at that point, she was like, I'm just going to try and get out of this fucking situation.
Totality of the circumstances.
No, getting out of a situation where someone tells you to get out of the car.
Dre.
You don't have all the facts. Totality of the circumstances. You're basing this whole thing off of a 20-second clip.
That's what everybody has to do. Are you insinuating
that's not what the court's going to do. They're not going to base it off a 20-second clip. They're going to base it off the totality of the circumstances.
Dre, then we better just stop talking, because that's all the information all of us have. Are you going to say that you have more information than any of us? That's
Here's the beautiful part. That's the part that's going to piss Jack off. When a grand jury convenes, he ain't getting charged. It's going to come out as justified.
But hold on, that's not the point. The point is at the end of the day.
But again, the context of this conversation is happening based on all of us seeing the video. That's all the information we have to operate on.
Because there's morons like you trying to preach constitutional law
and there's
on
subhumans like you trying to chew boot leather until the end of their days.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, listen. At the end of the day, they got out the car, regardless if she was waving traffic on and whatever she was doing, being perpendicular to the road. We don't know why she was doing that. We still don't know that. Why are you perpendicular to the road, right? And I don't even know if that's the right shape that I should be using.
I think I just saved the motherfucker.
Why are you perpendicular to the road, in the middle of the road? This is not you pulling out your driveway trying to figure out which way. We don't know why you perpendicular to the road. So that leaves us
out in the ice.
There's a car in the right of way.
Was she sideways?
No. There was no car because again, she's waving cars ahead of her, so cars could have went around her and all type of shit. But there was an ICE agent that was right behind her, and to the right side there was an ICE car right to the side of her. These cars, hold on, let me finish. Let me land.
In the middle of the road.
Let me land. They get out the car. It don't matter if she's in the right or wrong at this moment. They tell her to get the fuck out the car. And she decided to say, you know what? Fuck y'all. I'm a fugitive now, and I want to back up and just take off on y'all. I don't know what y'all arguing at this point.
we'd be arguing that she would have otherwise gone to the right around of the particular stopped car in the fucking road.
Why didn't she get out the car?
Because
was a protester.
She didn't have to.
Because they don't necessarily have the authority to demand that she get out of the car.
Yes, they do.
Why? Because they're government? I'm
Yes,
sorry.
exactly.
I'm sorry. I thought you guys were conservatives.
They're law
I thought you
enforcement.
were the party of don't tread on me.
They are federal law
Tread on me harder,
So
Daddy.
No. Hold on. Let me clear that up too. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all go. This where y'all piss me the fuck off. No, it's not about don't tread on me.
Hate liberty?
No. Listen. You're right. I don't agree with shit like that. But when that happens, I keep trying to tell y'all can't litigate this shit from the fucking streets. I'm not about to listen. If you tread on me, I'm gonna handle you in court. I'm not about to fight you in the streets. Just like I'm not gonna fight a gang member in the streets. I'm not gonna fight a criminal in the streets. I'm also not gonna fight our law enforcement agencies in the streets. They may be wrong. They might have the wrong suspect, and she may have been just coming out of her apartment or her house or whatnot. Listen, they're going to get in trouble. They're going to be held accountable, and I'm going to get rich off a lawsuit.
Exactly. She was dumb. She thought that she could do what she wanted.
Hold on. I could prove that she was not coming out of her apartment. You can see in the video. I'm going to show you. Hold on.
I think you guys are really forgetting that ICE does not have any jurisdiction over U.S. citizens.
Hold on, yes they do. Yes they do. Wait. Yes they do. They do. Hold on, they do have authority over U.S. citizens.
With dual agencies, so you don't know what the fuck you're talking about there.
Zach, where's the task force? Where's the evidence of that in Minnesota?
Who talking? Who said? My bad, Zach. I'm muting you on accident. My bad. I'm trying to mute you, Zach.
Hold on.
Who's saying that they have no jurisdiction over U.S. citizens? Who's saying that?
The guy with all
the United States government.
No, they do have authority over U.S. citizens.
Listen. This is what you dumbasses is not understanding. They have no jurisdiction on arresting them because they're illegal aliens or whatnot. But if y'all want to be outside acting like ghetto ass badass kids and troll them and throw things at them and invade in their investigations and their detainments, they have absolutely every right to arrest your stupid ass.
It's right here.
What are you talking about?
It's right here.
Like saying you're showing an AI overview versus the actual law. You can literally go go search this.
I don't give a fuck about the law.
Wait, that's what we're talking about is the law.
Listen, Matt.
No, time out. What jurisdiction does the FBI have?
They have the jurisdiction. Wait, what jurisdiction does the FBI have?
They have international jurisdiction.
They have international.
So what jurisdiction does the California Highway? What jurisdiction does the California Highway? What jurisdiction does the California Highway Patrol have?
Entire state of California.
Over the roads.
The highways, right?
The highways.
So if I get pulled over and then somebody else try to come over here and try to stop you from pulling me over, what the fuck you think they're gonna do?
They're going to continue their job and then call for the local cop in that area.
But are they going to detain me if I'm invading in their investigation?
Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
That's why she fled. That's why she fled. She knew they were going to arrest her, so she fled. She was not trying to kill nobody. She just fled. That's why she was scared. She's like, "Oh, he's going to arrest me."
And when people flee,
and there's consequences when you flee,
right? They turn into fugitives.
Bro,
right?
you guys are.
Her car became a weapon, and she paid the price versus going to court and getting a paycheck. She could have sued them if she felt that she was being treated wrong.
Y'all fake smart. Y'all not really smart. Y'all fake smart.
Also, Nate. By the way, just a little bit of a tangent. You asked if the FBI has international jurisdiction. They do in very, very specific and contextual circumstances.
I get you, Zach. I understand.
But only granted by Congress, so which means that Trump didn't have the ability to demand the FBI go kidnap Maduro. But that again, we're digressing.
Well, no, he. That's a whole different conversation. But
hey, Nate, I love you. I'm just being a little edgy.
So just to be clear, ICE does have the ability to arrest people if
Zach,
they're
I
interfering.
really don't care what subhumans like you think.
If ICE agents are interfering with like their investigations, if people are harassing them, if somebody like hits one of their cars, like in scenarios like that, they have jurisdiction. They're not allowed to pull people over for speeding. They're not allowed to pull them over for state laws. But there are federal laws that say that you're not allowed to fuck with them, and so the federal law still like allows them to have jurisdiction over those sorts of things.
Bye, Felicia.
Can I put to rest that she was pulling out her driveway?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I already
In
brought
this
up
video, right?
It largely doesn't matter if
Can
she
y'all
was
see?
pulling out of her driveway or not.
But
it does.
this plays a big part because y'all said she wasn't blocking traffic.
Yeah,
right?
the story from the USA
Except
Today
that
says she was pulling out of.
was blocking traffic. They've been lying all along.
The article from just to be clear, hold on, just to be clear, hold on, just to be clear, hold on, wait, just to be clear, I got that from the USA Today article that says that she was at her neighbor's house taking care of them, and that she had just and that she was leaving there. So that's where I got that.
Okay, but look,
if it was wrong, like it's fine.
Y'all see the picture, right?
Yeah.
Y'all see the snowbank behind her, right?
Yeah.
She didn't come from this way, where my thumb is, right? She didn't come from this way because there's a snowbank right there. And then across the street, what? Another snowbank. Where did she pull out of?
Wait, what do you?
I don't really know, but it really doesn't matter because prior
But then that
to
would
the
just mean her car is parked.
Hey, Damo. Prior to the altercation, she was waving cars that had the right of way on.
Hold on, no, wait, hold on, wait. He's wrong.
She tries to wave
on.
on.
He's wrong. Right before your video, go back to the very beginning. Oh, rewind, just a bit to the very beginning of that video.
Hold on.
At the very beginning, the very first car that drives past her is coming from that same direction.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was trying to say.
Yes, that car right there.
She
it is
waves
literally
it
coming from the same direction. It is pulling from behind her in front of her.
Right, but wouldn't she, if she came from that direction, wouldn't her car be going that way?
She is going that way, but again, there's a car that's blocking the road right there that's just sitting there with the agents out walking around, and she's allowing the other cars to go first. But it looks like the first car, like she waves both of them on. And then you can see after the first car goes, she starts to inch forward and then sees the other car coming at a fast speed. And so she stops and waves them on as well. But you can see she's inching forward as though she's leaving.
It happens to be an ICE truck that she waves the fuck on. That's what we're trying to say, is that she was just trying to follow traffic laws in a fucking
Looks like she was trying to wave him by.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit. Because when they got out, even if she's wrong,
I
even
don't
if
care
she
what
was
you
doing
want to
everything.
hear.
No, it's not about what I want to hear. Listen, even if everything that y'all saying is true, when they get out and they say, bitch, get the fuck out the car, you got to get the fuck out the car.
Exactly.
Yeah, and this is what I don't get, what y'all don't understand. Even if the police are wrong, y'all still got to obey this shit.
Right.
And then you handle the shit in court. What are y'all talking about? Get the fuck out the car. You don't drive the fuck off like you fucking in the Fast and the Furious and you some fucking criminal that you think that you gonna just drive away faster than them.
And you know what, Tom? And you know what Tom and I might be willing to accede to within a little bit of reason is that yes, the logical, albeit not legally mandated thing to do.
No, it's legally mandated. No. Once you get a lawful command, it's legally mandated. You shut your shit down.
It's not a lawful command.
Yes, it is.
I'm dead.
It's not a Nate. It's not a lawful command if the entity in question doesn't have the legal authority to make it.
They do, because in this context, the legal authority is that she's blocking the ICE agent vehicle. The ICE agent vehicle is right on the right side of her at that moment.
Wait. Here's the thing.
Right.
Nate, under your logic,
those ICE agents weren't pulling her over for a traffic infraction.
Nate, under your logic, if they hadn't just said, "Hey, get the fuck out of the car, if they'd said, get the fuck out of the car and blow my partner, you would say that, hey, I don't think that's a legal order, but I'll do it and I'll fucking challenge you in court.
Jack, bro. Liberals been attacking ICE, bro. Even though
That's so extreme, bro. That's so
Wait,
ridiculous.
that's it. No. His point is correct.
There's no
He's making a good point.
distinction.
Bro, there's thousands of videos of people attacking ICE agents, bro. Thousands of videos, and this just happened,
if I said,
bro.
hey, I will
You
subject
liberals are
myself to
insane.
arrest, but I won't deep throat your partner, would they be breaking the law?
Yeah,
or
bro,
at
you
least
liberals are crazy, bro.
What are you saying?
Hold on. His point is
like-
that there are points where we would all agree it is okay for people to run away from police officers. That's what he's saying. And so
Yeah,
where?
there's never-
Hold on. Wait.
there's
Let me
never
finish.
a
Let me
point where
finish.
police officers-
Just let me finish, please. For the love of God. For the love of God. Let me finish, please. Just let me. Hold on, Jack. Hold on.
This live is cooked, bro.
So all I'm saying is that there is a point where we would all agree it is okay to like evade and leave police officers not listen to their orders.
No, not a point.
Where that point is.
But Tom, let me stop you. I don't want to cut you off because I want you to go. I like to get everybody the floor. But there's never a way to evade police officers. Never.
Okay, so if they say get out and blow my partner, you're saying that you would not evade that
What
scenario.
the fuck is guys even talking about now?
And evade doesn't mean run away from. Evade can mean just be like, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you
follow
can
that
just
command.
refuse the orders.
I feel like to move the conversation along. I feel like
No,
what
wait.
the host
This
is trying to
is
say
what
is
moves
something
the
that is
wait. This is what moves the
Hold on.
conversation along. This is where we've been stuck. This is the point.
I don't think it is. What the host is obviously.
Hold on, New York. Let him finish. I'm gonna let you go because I like to let everybody get their shit off.
Yeah. Okay. So
Tom.
this was the point that like we've been stuck on for a while. Is that like that whether or not like you think it's okay for her to evade? I think in general we would all agree you should obey police orders. You should listen to what they say. Like this is the thing. I don't think she should have evaded. I don't think she should have left.
We all understand
But
that.
the point that he was making is just that there are scenarios where I think everybody would agree you should like there are points where we would say it's okay to evade police officers. Just where that point is what's discussed. So to just say no, you should never do this. Well, nobody believes never. Where's the line drawn? Because it seems as though he thinks that there's a line drawn in a different place than you guys.
It seems like you're just talking past the host when you say that. Like when the host is saying like you should never say no or you should never evade, he's obviously talking things that are expected of officers of the law. What is expected of an officer of the law is to, if you are in the middle of traffic, for them to come up to your car and say, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah.
What is not expected is for them to come up to your car and say, "Hey, fucking blow me." I think like that's
Yeah, but we would also expect an officer not to just get out of the car in a traffic jam situation.
Yes.
And
That
say,
wasn't a traffic
get the
jam.
fuck
There
out.
was no fucking jam.
There wasn't a traffic jam. She was just blocking the road.
Wait, literally.
She was not.
the
She was
entire
waving
clip-
cars on. She was not blocking the road.
But she was not in any. She could have moved too, though.
Yeah,
Wait, and also
she
was
could
waving-
have. She was waving cars
She was waving
on them.
other cars because she was trying to block ice. She wasn't trying
Yeah.
to block other people.
She was waving ice.
Blocking ice.
It was ice that she was waving.
Making it seem like she couldn't move.
Wait, hold on. Everybody's gonna stop. Nye, I want you to provide your evidence that that was what she was thinking at the time.
No, but no.
Why was she?
Nye, stop real quick, Nye. No, stop real quick, Nye. Provide your evidence that that's what the fuck she was doing. That she was in a traffic jam and she couldn't move personally and she couldn't go anywhere, and so therefore she was.
Wait, we didn't say she couldn't
traffic
move.
along.
We didn't say she couldn't move.
Nate,
She's
Nate,
waving other
Nate.
cars on.
Nate. Nye said the reason she wasn't actually in a traffic jam. Nye said she was consciously trying to block ice. I want Nye's evidence for that claim.
But you're trying to be funny and cute right now. And what
No,
I'm
I'm
trying
not.
to say, because you've been running around this whole thing that she's been pulling.
Yeah, you shouldn't have made that
Why
claim.
is she waving people on if she was in a traffic jam? Stop using the narrative of traffic jam. She could have left that scene whenever she no one was blocking her from leaving that scene.
Yeah, I've had a
why was she
situation where I've
there?
waved.
Why was she there? That's what I want to know from you.
Jack,
and I'll let Nye respond.
So, Jack, where's your evidence that she wasn't blocking it?
That's not how evidence works. Wait, Damo, that's not how
does
evidence
evidence
works.
work then, Jack?
Exactly.
No, the person who makes the claim has the burden.
No. Okay, hold on. Wait.
No.
I got this. Wait. I got this. Hold on.
Nate.
Wait, Jack. Because it is true that if you make the claim that she wasn't doing it, you would have to provide evidence for that, and there is evidence for it. One is that
There's
she's
plenty
waving.
of evidence suggesting that's what she was doing, by the way.
Hold on. I've tried. Damn it, dude. I literally every time I start talking. So one, she was waving cars on, including ICE agents. She was waving them to go. So it doesn't seem like she's trying to stop them from going. It seems like she's waving them to go. Number two.
But what is she doing?
Number two, every time she starts moving, and then the first car goes in front of her, she stops. Then she starts moving again, and then stops again, and then waves the second car. So each time it looks like she's inching forward, but then sees other people moving forward, and she thinks, oh, they're trying to go, so I'll just wave them forward and let them go. In any scenario, just from the context that we have. Now, it's possible that she was blocking ICE agents. It's possible that she was doing a whole lot of other shit before we saw the video. But in any scenario, if I see that video and that's what I see, I'm assuming this is somebody who's trying to pull out, but they're just being courteous and letting the other people who are moving forward go first so that they don't get into a car accident.
What was the ICE agent that was the one that killed her, the one that shot her? He was the one that car was in front of her. What was he doing? What was he doing in front of her?
His car was not in front of
blocking him.
Hold on. We're not getting back into this right now, DJ.
I'm saying, what was he doing? His truck was in front of her, so she's not blocking him. He's the one that was parked with the door open.
Again, y'all are criminals, and again, I don't care about criminals.
All are criminals. Okay, is that how the day is gonna go?
But y'all defend criminals. But hold on. NY. I want NY.
If you want to talk about defending criminals, I mean January 6th.
Y'all defending criminals. Y'all love defending criminals. That's what y'all do.
I mean, your buddy Trump just like pardoned 1,500 criminals on January 6th.
Just like Joe Biden did, just like Obama did.
When the fuck did I defend criminals?
I don't like Trump.
When did I defend criminals?
I don't like nothing about our government on any side. They're all corrupt. That's my position. Right. Trust me. Y'all don't know me. Y'all don't know my life and about none of this
That's
shit.
even worse.
I just can't stand liberals and y'all delusion about majority of this shit. I like practicality.
Hey, all right,
Nate,
can I just provide the evidence?
You don't seem to complain a lot about
this Pluto guy.
Look, I just want
this guy right here.
You've only
he
been
sounds
here for
like
like 2 hours. You don't even know where I stand. I'm talking.
He sounds like what's his name? Not Dean, but the other one, the one who's friends with Dean. He sounds just like him.
Real quick. I didn't even guess, but you're assuming you don't know me. But that's fine.
Jack.
I want to go
but
to
he's
NY.
a conservative.
I want to hear what NY has to say. We have some new people on the panel. Wait, talking about Pluto, did I go over you?
No, but the question he asked to Knife, to ask for the evidence that the lady was blocking ICE officers. There's plenty of evidence, and I just want to share that real quick because it's clear that she was.
Yes, I would like to hear that evidence.
Based on what, Pluto?
Based on Christy Nome, who has the full evidence report of the situation.
Christy Nome, that fake lying cowboy hat.
Hold on. Throughout the day, she claimed that this specific car was stalking and impeding officers throughout the day. It's also shown within the video that there was other protesters that were surrounding the other ICE cars, and that she goes there and parks her car into the middle of the fucking street or the road that the ICE agents are on and is letting the other cars through. However, it just goes down to the actual evidence report that Christy Nome released that this specific car and this specific woman was impeding officers throughout the day until this situation.
And you'll forgive me if I don't take at face value the word of a corgi killer.
Sure, however, that's all I'm saying. The available evidence that we have.
Wait, hold on. There's other evidence besides that.
Isn't convincing to me.
No, yeah, there's other evidence. Wait.
Time out.
We have conflicting evidence in that area.
Time out. I let everybody speak. I want everybody to be able to get their shit off. Tom, I let you get your shit off. Jack, I let you get your shit off. Can you agree?
Yep, absolutely.
Yes, but
okay. And I've always said. I also said, Tom, your narrative, I'm not saying that your narrative is false. I said your narrative that again, that she may have been coming out of her home and that shit may be valid and it changes everything. But what I'm saying is we all don't have all the information.
I agree.
Christy Nome may be a fucking liar. We don't know. But let Pluto get his shit off.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's not supposed to be proof, but you said, like, what's the available evidence? That's literally all the available evidence. The available evidence that we have is we see that there are ICE agents on a road and that her car is parked literally in the middle of it, facing sideways. Then the other evidence that we have is the evidence report that came out by the person who is tasked with giving us that report, and that was what was said.
Okay, just
all the
that's not an
evidence
evidence
suggests that she
report.
was
But it's the
impeding
testimony of a
the
puppy
officer.
slayer.
It's not an
So,
evidence
you know.
report. Just to be clear, there was no investigation yet. She's just saying what the current claims are. She did not
Exactly,
say.
and y'all just
no,
saying
no,
what y'all
no.
saying.
Hold on,
So
wait,
we don't
wait.
know
I'm
if
not
y'all saying
disagreeing
this
with it.
either.
I'm not
Wait,
disagreeing
Nate,
with
we're
it.
not making any.
Hold on, I'm not disagreeing with it. I'm saying that she did. He keeps calling it an evidence report. It's not an evidence report. He's telling her. He's saying she is saying what the claims are from the officers. I agree that could have been the case, but there's also like contradictory claims where from her mother and from the neighbor that she was at the neighbor's house and that she was leaving there taking care of them. That she was. I believe she may have been around ICE officers that day. Apparently, she was. She is a what do you call it? A police watcher or whatever. What do they call them? The people who like who watch ICE officers.
Auditor, yeah.
She's like it's not an auditor,
ICE
but
auditor,
there's a term for it where they say that she watches them, and so if they're calling her watching them, like
They're
her
called
her
legal observers.
yeah, if they're calling her.
So, by the way, Pluto and I are friends, and Nate.
If they're calling that harassment,
what I'm willing to say is
that's
that
fucking insane.
If there's two people,
anyways,
on the quote unquote liberal side, despite our differing political views, who would actually say if she was actually like consciously, and there was evidence that comes about as the days go on and as more investigation goes on, who would say, oh yeah, this lady was actually actively trying to impede ICE operations, that may give a bit more credence to the idea that she was not just here in a situation where she was waving cars on, and actually she was just trying to be a pain in the ass. Then yes, we'll admit to that. Tom and I are two people who will actually do that. But again,
she's a legal observer.
I'm saying.
Yeah, and again.
Wait, but Jack, but if you.
Hold on, let Jack finish. And I'm gonna give you the whole for and why. I promise you, Queen. I'm gonna give you the whole for, Queen. Let him land, Queen, and I'm gonna give you the whole floor.
Yeah.
And I promise I won't let him cut you off.
Yeah. What I'm saying though is that Nye, the reason I called you out is because you were the one who was asserting without ample evidence, because the investigation hasn't even started yet, that she was just being an agitator. And then lastly, what I'll say is, you know who also jumped the gun and called this, deceased person a domestic terrorist? Was Donald Trump. He jumped the fucking gun.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Are you done, Jack?
Nye, I love you. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, no, obviously that's insane. And also, I don't think that the third shot can be even justified when he was completely out of the way when he shot her for the third time. So I think he should be charged with something. And because he was trigger happy.
Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I'm so sorry for cutting you off. I told you I was going to give you the 4, and I still will give you the 4.
Wow.
But that's one thing. That's one thing that I've already said. The third shot is wild to me. The other shots, I don't agree. But I just wanted to say that. But go ahead, Queen. I'm so sorry. Everybody shut up. Do not cut this woman off. If you cut her off, I'm going to drop you. Let this woman speak.
No, but the reason that I said that she was trying to obstruct ICE was because there were protests. Like dozens of people were gathered in those areas. And I think it could be reasonably assumed by the officers that she was trying to obstruct them. Even if we can't assume that was her intention specifically, for their assumption when their car's being blocked off and there's protests going on all around the place, I think that can be, I think that's reasonable to assume that she was doing that. Whether or not we have confirmation that she was or not, for the officers to get out and at least tell her to come out and have a conversation with her. That's what, yeah.
I'll be right back.
I agree. All right, and I appreciate your input and why. And I'm sorry if I cut you off. I do appreciate your input. Liberty Chicana. I'm assuming that you're Espanol. ¿Cómo se llama?
Yes, yeah, I'm a Chicana. Se llama Liberty. So I just,
what you have to say about the situation?
I just feel like if you
quiet.
have
did I break up or did y'all?
What happened?
It's on you, girl.
Oh.
You got the floor.
Oh, I was just saying, first of all, it is just like so annoying and sometimes astonishing. The lengths some of these people will go to interpret this, what happened, in so many different ways that they use such great imagination. It is just unbelievable. Like, wow. But anyhow, I think if she intentionally went down there and literally parked in someone's driveway and waited for ICE to come down the street to pull out in front of them and to obstruct them and then disobey orders, this was a very unfortunate, very bad mistake, you know, and this is what happened. She should have obeyed orders. She shouldn't have done that in the first place. I mean, and then you know what else? As soon as that happened, they called Minnesota police and they cleared out the entire block. Everybody's up on the sidewalks. You know, the cars can drive through now. And I'm thinking, if the Minnesota law enforcement could just do that in the first place and help them and let them do their job, if these people are like listening to them, you know, they're all behind the yellow tape, things would go a lot more smoothly. They just can't disobey federal agents. That's it.
I agree. Yo,
that's it.
I found the other video.
It's
Watch
so disrespectful.
But honestly, the people that
had to bring it up, I can explain you. You got it.
I got one right here too.
Look
ahead.
right here. That car that went past her is right there. She's right here. What's stopping her from going where she has to go? I'm gonna play it though. What's stopping her?
I looked over the law and ICE was
The
100%
agent that
outside
shot
their
her
jurisdiction.
is on the right side.
What do you mean they're outside of their
We're
jurisdiction?
not even there yet.
In what way?
She could have left.
If
She
she's
coulda went
impeding
around just
them,
like the car
they're
just
allowed
went
to pull
around.
her over.
Correct?
If they're not allowed to
The
like
car went around that car that's
engage
in the
in
way.
traffic
The
stops,
ICE
but
car.
her impeding them
Correct.
isn't a traffic
Watch.
stop. It's
It goes around.
obstruction of
And
justice.
that car takes off. What stopped her from doing that? This is to let you. I'm just saying the evidence make it seem like she's blocking.
I think she
But
was
she
yelling
also
at her, "Hey,
starts
get the
pulling
fuck out of our
forward.
neighborhood."
I
She was-
agree
Considering
with
that
you.
she
was
doesn't have
saying
the right of
something.
way.
She was talking to them at
Considering
that
that
point.
she doesn't have the right of way, it's a snowy situation.
Yeah,
How don't she wait?
I
Now's
agree
the
with
snowy
you.
situation. They're talking
hold
about get out of my neighborhood. What are y'all
The other
talking
angle.
about?
No,
Wait,
hold
hold
on.
up.
I agree
heard
with
that.
you.
Did you hear that?
I agree with
Wait,
what you're
she was
saying. The
saying
problem
that.
is that
He said-
she
Have
starts
you never
pulling
lived
for.
somewhere where it snow falls?
Yeah, hold on.
Let me ask.
Wait.
I was talking.
Well, I just wanted to ask
I was
you about
talking,
the
Tom.
first point that you made. I agree with what you're saying, that like she could have moved. I agree, but she also the first car, if you see, she does kind of like start to inch forward, and then they take off in front of her, and then she stops and waves them forward. So it looked like she was leaving.
Yeah.
Then after that car moves, hold on, wait. I just want to say this. After that, then she starts inching forward again, and then stops again and waves the next car forward. So while I agree, it may have been that she was obstructing them. It also, I feel like there's evidence both ways that she also may have been just letting cars go because it was icy and wanted to let the ones go that were going straight because it was easier for them than the one who was going to have to go make a sharp turn around.
Hold on.
Hold on. I was talking, Jack. I was talking before Tom stopped.
I need to say this real quick.
Yeah.
Because look at how the roads are plowed. She's got her back wheels on snow. The rest of the road is cleared. I've been in situations like this where she doesn't necessarily have the ability to feel like she can speed ahead. Mm-hmm. If she feels like someone's going to feel like they have the right of way to go, if she doesn't have the ability to accelerate enough because her wheels are going to skid and not actually get the traction.
She accelerated when the cop pull up. She accelerated fast then.
Yeah,
but hold on. Who's saying that she didn't have the right of way to go? She has the right of way now.
I wasn't even talking about the right of way to go.
Somebody said she didn't have the right of way. That was my point before I got cut off.
Technically, she didn't because she's turning right in a situation where the right lane
Yeah,
is
but the car
blocked off because
behind
there's a
her
car
went
to
first.
the right of her.
The car behind her went around her.
Exactly. Exactly.
There's a
That's my
car
point.
blocking the right lane. So what
It's a
she's doing is
one-way,
trying to
by the way.
is
Yeah,
By the
but
way,
the
it's
one
a
behind
one-way.
her shot in front of her. The other car, the ice car,
Exactly.
does have the right of way. The car behind her, it shot in front of her from the little clip that we
what
saw.
what
So
I'm
it
saying
looks like
is
they
that
cut
if
her
you-
off, but not the. But so she
Right.
let the ice
Well,
car.
what I'm saying though is that she's already in a situation where she's on ice. You can see that's where her wheels are. Like I've been in a situation like this where I'm like, you know what? I'd rather just make sure that as many people can go as possible, and then I want to go. Like just let the through traffic.
Yeah, sure.
through.
It's a possibility. It's a possibility.
Like
sure.
I lived in Colorado for 15 years. I've
I
dealt
lived
with
in Montana
situations
too.
like these.
Come
Jack-
on, like
Jack-
listen. She's in
Jack,
front
I
of
don't-
all these cars.
Montana. Okay.
She's in front of all of these cars.
All of
she
those
can go
cars
right
were
now.
ice.
Like she does not
They
have to
were
wave
marked
them
Okay,
forward.
okay. Then why
cars.
didn't she just block the through traffic period?
Exactly.
Why was she letting other people
Ice
go?
was blocking their cars.
She's
you
blocking
guys.
the ice vehicle. That's what she's doing.
How does she know?
Blocking
that
them
she's-
from
like,
what?
Again, the ice vehicle in question that she knows about is already stopped.
Yeah, blocking them from what?
Exactly.
She's not blocking that ice vehicle from going
the
anywhere.
the ice
Ice vehicles
agents are
blocked
around
off the
the
road.
vehicle to let it go by behind them. They're
Wait, no, no.
escorting it. They're walking with the vehicle. She knows it's the ice vehicle, dude.
She waves
Come
them on.
I
It's
mean,
already stopped. and
Wait,
it's
she
already
waved.
one-way street.
Hold on, wait. She
And it's
waved the
already
other
ahead of
ice
her.
vehicle on though.
She physically can't stop it.
She waved the ice truck on. She waved the ice truck
No,
on.
she waved the car to
fuck
go
is this?
by.
No,
There was
Liberty.
bro.
a
Not
bystander
convincing. I'm sorry. I
driving.
don't know.
Liberty. The
Yeah,
ice vehicle
not
she knows
convinced,
about
man.
is already ahead of her on the one-way street, so she can't physically block it. And it's
You're trying to
already
tell me that she didn't know that was an ice
sir.
vehicle?
No, wait,
The ice vehicles are
Liberty.
behind
Wait,
her.
wait,
Is that
wait,
what
hold
you're
on.
trying to tell me?
Wait,
Is
hold on.
this in
Wait.
question?
This is the.
Is that what
the
you're trying to
video.
Hold
tell
on,
me?
hold on, please.
Is this in
Please,
question?
there's a confusion here. Okay, hold
just
on. There's some
asking.
confusion. Hold on. There's
Oh, here we go.
So-
Let's hear this one out.
okay. So Liberty,
Yeah, go.
Cowboy hat.
does she wave the ice truck to go
Okay.
in front of her?
From the top.
Does she
No,
wave? Does she wave the ice truck?
She was waving a car to go back
ice truck.
home.
Right after the last car goes in front of her, she signals the next car to go in front
Yes.
of her.
Okay. So you can watch. All of us
And that
agreed.
happens to be the ice
Everybody
truck.
here, just so you guys know, everybody here, all of us agreed. She was waving the ice truck to go in front of her. You guys are the first ones to come on here and say otherwise. Literally, all of us have agreed. So can you tell me why you disagree with that?
Okay, so this road is called Portland. It's a one-way. It's a really big traffic one-way.
That makes a lot of
massive.
sense. That's why the ice agent turned around and did a 360
No,
and went
hold
back
on,
the other
please
way.
stop. Why she
It's
we
not a
see
narrow
her
road.
hand
not a-
look out the window and wave
It's a
the truck.
It's a, I think it's a three-way. Okay, it's a three-street. It's
If he
one
hit
way.
360, right, miss?
It was a
If he
huge
hit
traffic.
360, then it's
Ice was blocking off a huge traffic in this road, okay?
Okay.
And they were causing a lot of commotion already in the neighborhood, and they blocked off, as you can see, I think it was like 3 cars. If you look back at the end of the video, there was like, after the shooting, you could see the ICE agents walking back to their vehicles, and they blocked off, middle of the road, they blocked off cars. There was neighborhoods, there was people trying to move their cars from the parking way because it was getting crowded, it was getting really loud.
Okay.
And there was a huge line of cars, okay? I'm from Minnesota. I have friends who were in that parking.
Educate us.
I'm sorry,
Yes, and
are you going to answer the question?
what was their question?
You see
I
in the
don't
video
agree
when
that-
she waves the ice vehicle to go in front of her. She literally waves them to go ahead.
It looks like she was waving at the car. I think it was like a silver car driving past.
It was a there was a truck. There was a car that passed
there
in
was
front
a
of her,
car.
And
and
then
she
she waves
waves
again.
for the next
Yeah, she
car,
waves 2
which
cars.
happens to be the truck filled with ICE
Correct.
agents.
And he
She
ended up stopping
waved them forward.
Correct.
I don't know what the waving could have been. It could have been to her spouse because her spouse was outside of the vehicle.
Can you show
I'm not
that again
sure.
for us?
Wow.
Well, no.
that's
Maybe she
so-
didn't
because
see
the
it. Hold
thing
on. Maybe
is,
she didn't see
I'm
it.
sure
Maybe she didn't see it. Like,
the
Nick, can you show it again?
It's not a signal. It's not a.
Maybe she was waving to Jesus to take the wheel.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, no, Jack.
It's not a direct wave to anybody, you know?
Wait, no, Jack. I agree.
Hey, no, she let someone go by that wasn't ice.
Yes,
okay?
correct.
Wait, Jack.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what she did. She
Look,
let
and she was
a
trying to let
neighborhood
ice go by
person or
also.
somebody else
No, she waved
that
twice.
wasn't ice. She let
Why
them
would
go
she
by
wave
and
at
stood her
ice?
ass there
No,
in
she
front of
waved
them.
twice. She waved twice.
Straight up.
She
Why
started
would she
moving
wave
both
at ice
times.
if they're outside of their vehicles?
They
You think
weren't.
she's
They
gonna
weren't.
let
They were
one
in their
ice
car.
she was
In the
waving
truck.
by and not the other?
know
She was
was
like,
outside of
No,
their
no, no.
vehicles.
She
Sorry,
waved. Hold on,
guys.
stop. She was waving off on the ice truck. The ice truck is the one that stopped, got out of the truck, and started pulling on her door. The guy who actually got in front of her car, he came from the one that was already stopped with the doors open. So the one that she waves in front of her is the truck that's pulling up, and she waves them to go ahead. They have lights flashing, and she waves them to go in front of her, and she starts to pull forward until they pull up
She didn't
first.
let an ice agent go
that's way
by.
too
I
easy.
promise
Come
you,
on,
you
bro.
can watch the
No, no,
video.
no, no, no.
Watch the
Oh, and
video.
you even have lights. I like that touch, though.
Watch
I
the
like that
video.
touch.
Watch the video.
Hold on.
I don't have the one where she waving them by, but the first car that she waved by was not an ICE agent.
No. Hold on.
But
If
she
you have,
did-
wait, stop,
It was not
please, hold on. This is just technical. We're not. I'm not making
You
arguments.
have to understand,
Hold on.
ICE,
I'm not
they
making
work in
arguments.
group.
They-
They work
okay,
in
Nate.
group. They don't leave.
Let Tom cook.
They don't
Wait,
leave
Tom.
one by one.
Wait.
Hold on. I'm not making
not
an
gonna
argument.
lie.
Please, for the
Tom,
love of God,
Tom.
just a second. Hold on. Wait, Nate. If you have the video where she, where the first car goes in front of her.
That's what I'm about to say to you, Tom.
Hold on. If you have the
I got
video,
the video.
I don't have that video right now.
Okay,
I'm
hold
about
on.
to
Just
play
hold
the
on.
video,
Just
Tom.
hold on. Okay, if you have the video where she waves the first car in front of her, it's
Yes.
immediately after that one. Now, whoever keeps recording their screen, I can't see shit on that. So like where you're just showing it from your phone and showing your screen, I can't see anything on your screen. So it's all blurry for me. But where Nate was screen sharing it earlier, he had the same one where he shows the first car go in front of her, and then after the first car goes in front of her, she starts to move forward, and then the ice truck starts pulling up, and then she stops and waves the ice truck in front of her as well.
But Tom, what I'm saying is,
Hold on. Let me confirm that real quick. That is the truth.
I was just about to say, it does look
That
like
is
she's
the truth.
waving.
I
It
don't
does
have
look
the
like she's
video right
waving.
now, but that is the truth. That is what happened.
Regardless
does
of
look
her
like it.
waving, she didn't deserve to die.
She was trying to wave the ice truck as well as the car before them, right?
It does look like it.
Okay, so then that's pretty good reason to believe that she wasn't just trying to obstruct ice.
No, it's not because we don't know what is an ice car. It's not. We don't know if the first car was an ice car because they're not marked.
Right.
ICE car. You guys have to understand. ICE work in
do you
group.
perhaps
Okay.
think that's part of the problem?
Well, her claim was that they were together.
No,
wait.
No,
Her claim was that the
no.
cars were together the whole time, and that the other cars were escorting that first one.
Part of the problem is that when ICE shows up in any neighborhood, they start whistling to people and letting them know that ICE is in the neighborhood. So no, them being unmarked, there's unmarked DEA agents, there's unmarked FBI agents, there's unmarked so many law enforcement agencies. They're not always marked because they don't want to tip off the criminals.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's unmarked. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's
They're not
unmarked.
imprinted vehicles that says ICE. I hope you know
Yes,
that.
it doesn't matter if it was unmarked. Hold on.
There are some that are like that.
Wait, it doesn't matter for the argument. Jack, it doesn't matter for the
you're-
argument if it was marked or not. Her claim is that the first car that was stopped, that they were escorting that vehicle, and so she's saying everybody knew. Her claim is that she did know that was an ICE truck. So if she knew and she was waving it, then from her point of view, she cannot say that she was trying to obstruct the car that she's waving to go ahead.
That was my point.
No. This is what the narrative has been, and obviously
I'm saying her
we're
claim.
still
I know
moving
that's
on
not
this.
your claim. I'm saying that's her claim.
Well, we don't know her claim because she was unalive, so we don't know what the fuck she was thinking.
Liberty's claim. Liberty claim. Liberty and miscaptivating.
Okay, well listen. The lady was parked perpendicularly. There was an ICE vehicle that we all know that was an ICE vehicle. Regardless if the girl that was parked knew it was an ICE vehicle or not, we don't know. But we can assume that she didn't know that, right?
There's just a lot of pieces that are just kind of missing out of this. We're seeing a little clip. We don't know.
No,
yeah, I
not,
agree.
Like, no, actually,
you know,
watch the video. Like, she
I
is
just kinda
waving
hope
ice in the car. I didn't even see this. This is crazy. Like, she's like genuinely waving.
Well, what we should all agree about is that, you know, of all the situations, justified or not, you know, we all agree we should get illegal immigrants out of this country. I think
Get the fuck out.
Yes.
Tom and I can agree with you guys on that. We're not your average liberal. We agree with that.
Yep.
However, U.S. citizens are dying because of the reckless abandon that ICE agents are engaging in. Can we all agree that we should at least expect a lot more accountability for our ICE agents?
I just realized who Jack is. Every fucking time it takes me forever. This is caveman.
Yes.
Not go against their federal agents. That's what I'm advocating for.
All right, I gotta head out.
You guys are so disrespectful.
I gotta head out. Y'all have a good night.
Minority.
Appreciate you having me up, Nate.
We shouldn't hold our federal agents to a higher standard.
You are so disrespectful.
Get these illegals.
You have
Get these illegals out and get out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Can I speak?
You've lost respect for federal authority.
No, get the fuck out the way.
It was so fucking easy.
Yo, can I speak real quick? I didn't
How would
spoke
you
yet.
feel if you were that officer? How would you feel if you're just standing there walking up and this unhinged woman, like, you cannot tell?
She was moving at 2 miles an hour.
You cannot tell what they're gonna do the next moment. These people are unhinged.
Dude, she was waving the car.
They're unhinged.
She was waving
See them breaking the windows of the ICE agents'
Why did
cars?
she try to escape?
I don't know how they stay so calm.
Yo.
Why did you remove Tom?
Please.
I did Tom at all. Tom was coming back up. He can come back up. I didn't remove him.
He gotta head out. He didn't re-get removed. You gotta head out.
All right, I'm gonna
standing there. You're just standing there. It's the freaking gas.
Hey, Liberty.
What the fuck? That was okay. I love that, like, some of the people who were telling me I was fucking crazy at the beginning. So there were 3 women on the bottom of the panel, and all 3 of them were like, "No, she was not. No, she was not waving. You're full of shit. You are full of shit. She was there to obstruct them. You are fucking," like, they were all fucking going off. At the end of it, 2 of those 3 were like, "No, he's right. Like, she is waving. She is straight up waving them." Like, what the fuck? I didn't see this. She's waving them on. Holy shit. Like, yeah, it's a pretty big difference. Like, she's there to block the fucking traffic that she's telling to go. Sure. Tom, I'm in the waiting room. I'm trying to get Mantis and Van Dread on. It says they've been in this round for 21 minutes. Holy shit, dude. Code 1357, powers of immigration officers and employees. I may be missing something, though. It's late in my brain soup. Okay. Yeah, I've looked into this like a bunch of times in the past, because a bunch of people will always say, like, you know, U.S. citizens don't have to listen to ICE officers. Like, U.S. Citizens are like, they have no jurisdiction over them, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I've looked it up tons of times, and every time I'm like, that's just not true. Like, you're just wrong. Now, every time I look it up, it says they're not allowed to, like, enforce, like, local state laws, you know, traffic laws, shit like that. Like, they're not allowed to enforce anything else except for federal law, and, like, they're, like, part of the federal law, which is generally going to be immigration. But if people are obstructing them doing their job, they are allowed to arrest those people. They are allowed to detain people for that sort of stuff. They're allowed, like, a lot more things in that scenario. So Holy shit, dude. Y'all had a 24-minute raid. How was that?
What?
You guys just had a 24-minute raid. How did that go?
We just went inside the harvester and they killed the matriarch.
No
or the queen.
way. No
Yeah.
fucking way. Sheesh. I was thinking, I was telling Van Dread the other day, I was like, I'm thinking about just taking my my wand.
You're quiet.
Am I?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't know what mic you're on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking into my stream mic again instead of my headset. Me and Van Dread were talking the other day, and I was saying I want to take my wand that like makes it to where they can't see me, like photo telekinetic aphesis wand or whatever it is, and the cloak, and just walk past the matriarch into the harvester and get it.
We didn't even take anything. We took a free loadout, went down to their harvester, and just ran past the queen into it. When there were a whole bunch of other guys inside who had already been doing the thing.
Yeah.
So I just grabbed a bunch of energy clips out of the sides, and then we ran off, and then we started shooting the queen, and then they started shooting the queen, and they fully killed the queen.
Nice. Holy
and then we went all the way,
shit.
had to go cross all the way back to go to the only hatch that was open, the only elevator that was open, and there was a bombardier, arcs, and a leaper there.
Of course.
Vandred got killed, and then I ran in, and he crawled in, and we got out.
Nice. Hey, yo. Sheesh. Yeah, I was looking at it, and I was like, okay, they've been in there for 8 minutes, so they'll probably be getting off soon, so I'm gonna, like, I stayed on the panel, and was still arguing with those people, and it was like just keeping an eye on you guys, waiting to see when you got out. And then at like 16 minutes, I was like, okay, they're definitely like on their way to the fucking to get out right now. They'll be out any second now for sure. If they're not out in 8 minutes, now they're 16 minutes, they're for sure getting out soon. And then 24 minutes, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What are they doing in this game? What is happening?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah,
dude.
it was, and the 2 games before that, we've had some good runs tonight. The couple games before that, we looted up a bunch of shit, and we killed a bombardier and a leaper. And so the first game we went in,
I'm really sorry. One second. Brain Mazing, what did you want to talk about? I'm sorry. Like it was a little late by the time I saw you, because I was kind of finishing up the panel and getting ready to just play with Mantis and Van Dread. But if you'll tell me what you want to talk about, I might be able to do it a little bit later, or I can do it tomorrow. You just let me know what you wanted to get into, and I'll let you know. But all right, sorry, go ahead.
So one of the first games we went into, we went to go get a leaper, so we could get the leaper pulse unit, and we went into a night raid, and we killed the leaper. Was it a night raid? Yeah. And we killed the leaper. There was a guy who came down to try and kill us, and a team that came down to try and kill us. So we killed them.
Nice.
And we actually did it.
Nice.
And then
let's go.
And then we continued fighting the leaper, and we kept killing the leaper, got him down, and then another fuckwit came with a Torrente and killed us both.
No. Dude, I was just telling everybody yesterday, I was like, I'm pretty sure Mantis, me, and Van Dread, whether it's one of us, 2 of us, or 3 of us, all of us, anytime we've been shot, we've been killed, and we've never been able to kill another team. So even if we're in singles, none of us have ever been in a battle with somebody who shoots us and we kill them instead, and then we get to live after. It's anytime we've been in a battle with the team, we might get 1 or 2 people dead, but afterwards, all 3 of us end up dead, and they end up with people living at the end. So that's nice that you guys finally got one. Okay.
Yep.
So did you guys get anything from the matriarch? Do you get matriarch cells or
anything like
They
that?
do. We didn't loot it because we felt bad because we didn't really do much. We took a free loadout, so we didn't really help them kill it. So we didn't. But I have watched other people do it, and yeah, these matriarch cells, they're legendary items.
Oh man,
that's not the matriarch. That's the queen.
Sorry.
Are you
yeah,
sure?
The queen.
So there is a difference between the two? Okay.
I fought the matriarch. It's very much a different fight.
Okay, so the one that all three of us fought last week, that was the queen then.
Yeah.
Okay. I took down a bombardier by myself yesterday.
Yeah, nice. They're not.
Or sorry, not. I'm sorry. A rocketeer by myself. Sorry.
Oh, nice.
We need to hunt those. We're on it.
Yeah, I need some rocketeer drivers.
I need. So I got my rocketeer drivers and I upgraded my. I think it was my refinery that I did it for. But I need bombardier shit. And yesterday, doing a bombardier by yourself is like impossible. Like the bombardier literally can see you through the walls. It literally can see you through the walls. So it's impossible for one person to shoot it when like the second it knows you exist, that's it. Like it's just firing shit at you and there's no like chance where you get to like go to a window and shoot at it or anything. And it does everything from far away. So it never comes near you. Like even if I threw out a
no, it doesn't come over.
Yeah,
because it's got rockets.
When I threw out a war, it just shot the fucking war from across the map. It's like, oh shit. Well, fuck. I'm never gonna get close enough to this thing. So, I do need to do a bombardier.
Yeah, let's hunt these bitches. Let's do it.
All right. So you want to go to well, I also have to throw
I just need one more
snowballs at a
bombardier
bombardier.
cell,
So, there's a cold snap on
Two
Blue
more.
Gate right now.
Why on God's green earth would you want to do it on a cold snap?
Yeah, why would you do it on a cold
I
snap?
just
That's
said.
so stupid.
Did you hear what I just said?
No.
I literally started it off by saying, I have to throw snowballs at a bombardier.
Oh, not a rocketeer?
No, I think Rocketeer was last time. I think it's Bombardier now.
It's at Bastions for me.
Yeah, I
Or sorry, Bastions. I get all of them mixed up. Bastions, Bombardiers, and Rocketeers. I get, well, Bombardiers and Bastions. I literally don't know the difference, but.
Well, it's 11:45 for me. I've been staying up way too late. I'm getting really tired every day.
Okay.
'Cause I can't seem to sleep in.
So do you want to go to Buried City instead, so we can just go after a Bombardier?
Sure.
Okay. Let me.
All right, I'll make a loadout.
Yeah, let me check my thing first because I need to see how many I need. But yeah, I took out a Rocketeer with a Showstopper. I literally didn't have a Showstopper. I was really mad going into that because I didn't have any grenades. And then I found in the place where it spawned me a Showstopper in the drawer in the room that it spawned me. And so then I went looking for a good room to kill it from and like inspecting all these different rooms and had to fight a bunch of Ark while I'm trying to inspect these rooms. But then, yeah, eventually I found a room. I was like, this is a perfect place to kill it from. Started shooting it on the other side of the map. It came over and I used a Torrente and a, I want to call it a Huckster or something like that. I need 3 Bombardier cells.
I need 2 more. Might have to do 2.
A Hull Cracker. So yeah, I'm going to take my Hull Cracker and my Torrente.
I need 3 more too.
So I get a Hull Cracker, a Torrente, and then I have 2 Showstoppers, and a Lure. Dude, I want my fucking pink combat MK back. I want it back.
Sorry. No such thing as two.
Hey.
All right. So what are you guys bringing?
Weapons.
All right, great.
I'm bringing, other than my guns, 2 blaze grenades, 3 heavy fuse grenades, I guess. I don't think they're very good against arc, though. Oh, they're okay. Bombardiers do they need fire damage? Because the blaze grenades are pretty good for that.
I think so.
Okay, I'll bring 2 of those. And then I've just got an anvil and a rattler.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of grenades, but I'm bringing the few that I have. And then yeah, I've got 2 showstoppers, so we'll start with those, and then
Those only stun them. They don't do much damage, do they?
they definitely do to the bombardier. When I threw the showstopper at the bombardier, it was immediately smoking afterwards and was like wobbly for the rest of the time that you and me fought it. So same with this one. Like they seem to do a lot of fucking damage to them. Let's see. Alright, and then I've got a Raider hatch key. I'm really low on space. Can somebody else bring a Raider hatch key?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I've got a looting Mark II. That gives you heaps of space.
Nice, okay. Yeah, I don't, well, for stuff like this, I don't like taking, like, looting shit. Normally, I would want to take a combat, but I need more weight for my guns. Hull Cracker and a Torrente are a lot of fucking weight, so I'm bringing those 2, and then, yeah, just having a tactical MK2 sucks. I want a tactical MK3, but nobody has them. Oh, that's right. I need more medium ammo. The Torrente goes through fucking medium ammo like it's candy. Okay. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Every time you do that, it reminds me of Mr. Peanut. So he always goes, All right, we're going to Buried City, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What building were we in?
We went to... So...
It's the one next to Galleria-ish.
Yeah, so like the Galleria...
We were in space travel looting when we saw the Bastion, I think.
Yeah, so it's there's like 3 buildings there that are pretty good, and it's the hospital, the parking garage, and the Galleria are all right there, so... Dude, brain mazing. I literally told you to tell me what you want to talk about like 5 minutes ago. And you've just been sitting there telling me you want to talk instead of answering the fucking question. What do you want to talk about? But I don't know why you think just like standing there telling me what I already know over and over again.
You're so quiet.
I'm talking to chat. I don't know why you think telling me what I already know over and over is helpful. If I ask you a question, you could have just answered the question.
Hello?
Calling you on Discord? I can't answer on Discord right now. I'm sorry. Caveman got on the panel that I was on again, on TikTok.
Oh, nice. Alright, so we can go over to that building there?
Yeah. Although, we might be best, like, kind of splitting up for this, because the Bombardier doesn't come close to you.
We can't split up, though. All of these buildings are, like, not
is it even here?
conducive to being... I can't see him.
I don't hear it. Normally, we would hear it marching around. I don't hear it.
Over there. That's not what I'm looking for. There's no way we just didn't spawn the bomb there, right? Like the one time we're gonna look for it.
Well, there's normally... So, it switches back and forth from, like, Bombardier to Bastion, I think? Or it'll just put it in a different place. Like, it's not always right here. Ah, fuck. Fuck.
What's happening?
I'm getting shot at by fucking Arc. I went to go slide, and it just kept fucking sliding. And I was trying to get it to stop. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, can you hear it?
No, it should be somewhere. So if
I hear something over here.
Over there? Oh, yeah.
He's down
over,
here,
It's over this way.
There he is. This is a Bastion, not a Bombardier. We want the Bombardier.
Okay. Well, if we don't want to do this, I think the other one... So...
I think I need a Bastion anyway, if you guys want, but...
I don't think I need a Bastion. I think the other one is normally, like, kind of where we came from.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. You guys got
snitched on. Are they for us?
Not me. Wait, where did you guys go?
I'm just in here. I'm just like, I've got pops on me.
Okay.
There, outside.
Okay, well, let's run over to the other part of the map where they're normally at.
Out there.
Okay.
Which is either it's normally around here is one of the places.
Bandrid, you coming?
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec.
Okay, yeah, let's go around the back. Because there's another one. I think that it might be the Rocketeer that's over there. I'm not positive, but...
Alright, I'm at the Rocketeer.
Oh, you're by the Rocketeer?
He's making the Rocketeer mad. We could do the Rocketeer, because I need drivers from that as well.
Okay. Yeah, I don't need the Rocketeer, but...
Well, Vandrid's angered it, so let's fucking go, baby! I don't have anything to fight a Rocketeer.
I'm already hitting it, so... fucking shooting at me. I'm the one who doesn't need this shit.
Well, I'm in the parking garage. I'm dead.
Oh. Alright, I'll hit it with
Oh shit. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll. Fuck! Damn it! Fucking Tom!
Oh shit, you guys need to be picked up. Oh my goodness, both fucking missed. I just threw 2 fucking showstoppers at it and they both missed.
Oh no. You need to throw it on top of it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Wait, where the fuck are you guys?
I'm in the parking building. Down.
I can't find you.
Yeah, I'm just
I literally
I'm
don't
just one
see
floor
you.
down.
Okay, there you are.
I'm 1 floor down.
I might be screwed here.
Where are you, Vandred?
Well, I thought I could get down
Oh, there
from
you
here,
are.
but that's probably not happening.
Okay, I see you, Vandred. I don't. Yeah. Does anybody have a? What do you call it? Like a thing to get across with?
There's a ladder over here, but by the
No.
time I get over here,
All right. Well, I've already damaged the fucking Rocketeer enough to where we gotta finish this guy off. So.
Okay, well, that sucks.
grab my guns.
By the Galleria.
Or at least the anvil.
Okay, I don't... Where are you? He's gonna see you, no?
Got him.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
He's dead. But he's up on top of that building. On top of the... Up there. We gotta go up there to get him.
Well.
Oh, to clear I'm dead. I did just grab my anvil at the very least. That'd be great.
Okay, let's just use the stairs right here. Yeah, don't worry about me. Just get up there. We don't want other people taking this shit. There's somebody right there.
A raider over there.
Go.
What's up, man?
Up. I'm going up. Where the fuck are the stairs?
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, you found them?
Oh, these don't go up.
I think there's supposed to be like another rope or something.
How do we get up?
I don't know.
We can't.
We have to.
There's got to be another way.
To my body? Don't you just go through the atrium or whatever? That's what I did.
Oh, here it is. Over here, over here. Oh, no. No. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
There's no stairs up inside here.
Oh,
I just went down there.
my goodness. Okay. Fuck. There's no fucking way, dude.
Why is Tom on Crocs chat?
I don't know.
Oh, my bad. What the fuck, dude? There's gotta be a way up.
There's not. Well.
No.
Oh, the Rocketeer?
Yes, the Rocketeer is on top of this fucking building. Oh, wait. Wait.
What? On the other end, maybe? There's definitely a way up if we have to go over to the other side of that building.
The other side of what building?
The building you're in. Not the end that we're at, the other end.
Aren't we in the hospital? So there's a thing right here. I feel like we should be able to jump up this now, so that won't get us up high enough.
Come with me.
Okay. So somebody...
I don't know.
Fuck, dude. Somebody used a zip line into that window right there.
By the hospital.
Yeah, I just did that. I just took it.
Oh, to the other side? Okay. Well, fuck.
This goes to a different building. Oh well.
Fuck! No way, dude.
Alright, what do you want to do?
I want to
leave?
go find
should just
somebody
leave.
with a fucking zip line. There's no way. I just used so much fucking shit for something that I didn't even need.
Well, so what would you like to do while we're here?
Hold on, let me look it up.
I need cooling fans.
That's hospital, right? That we were just at?
Over there.
Yeah, hospital.
Hello? I'm going space travel then.
You heard what I said? I'm
Not
looking
standing
it
around.
up. Yeah, you have to use a zip line.
Apparently, there's really good loot up there.
Fuck.
That makes sense.
Hey, buddy! Hold on, I'm gonna talk to these guys. I'm gonna go talk to these guys, see if they have a zip line.
Okay.
Hey, guys! Hello? Y'all here? Hey, can I ask you a question real quick? Do you have any chance you guys have a zip line?
I do not. You trying to get to the Rocketeer on the top?
Yes, I fucking used all my shit to kill that Rocketeer, and now I need to get it, and I can't get up there. I didn't think, I thought I could get up there, but fuck. Shit. Okay. Yeah, they don't have a zip line. Well, let me go to the spot under the parking deck and see if there's anything here.
even when I walked up to them, I was like, do you guys have a zip line? They're like, you trying to get to the Rocketeer up there? Yes.
Just find one. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Honestly, I cannot think of a time I've ever found a zip line. But
I have.
Yeah, you can find them.
But anybody who has a free loadout is more likely to have one. Okay, all of the shit down here is unopened. Fuck, stop. Just found the wolf pack. Damn, this place is empty this time. Okay. Yeah, this... It doesn't even have, like, a whole lot of shit to search down here this time. Normally, it's got a lot more things. Yeah, okay. What are you doing, Alex?
I'm just looting.
Oh.
Oh, Vandred.
You guys forgot my anvil, didn't you?
Oh, where did you die?
Yes. Top of Galleria, I think.
Okay.
It's fine.
No, I'll get your shit.
Alright, and then let's get out of here.
Oh, wait, here's an anvil. I'll just bring you this one.
Oh, yeah, that'll go. That'll work.
Okay.
Perfect.
Fuck, I'm full. If you guys have any light bulbs as well, I need those.
So does Vandred.
Good luck.
Was that you that just charged your shield, Mantis?
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say, there's people here that I did not know were here. Alright, well fuck.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Right, mark on the map where we have to go.
To the... You're talking about to get out?
Yeah.
Let's go to the church entrance.
Wait, oh
Is it
wait,
far?
we have... No, we have 10 minutes. Okay, sorry, I was going to the...
Let's head
To the
home
other
at the
side.
collapsed store hatch.
We're going to this right here.
Let's go to that metro.
Where are you? Where are you? I can't see you.
I'm in space travel. 5th floor, I think.
Okay. Well, there's another
Oh, there's a
Rocketeer
raider
right
here.
there.
Rocketeer.
I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Okay, well, will you get to me? Cause yeah, there's a team right here.
Up there.
Yep. Just give me 1 sec. Just breaching. I'm at you.
Okay.
Bro, no fucking cooling fans in this piece of shit. Alright, are we going?
Yep.
Which way are we going? Why are you going the opposite way?
Hey, did
Why are you
I
going the opposite?
do either one? Oh wait. Hey, do either one of you guys have zip lines?
Nah, we already talked to your boy. We have no good lines.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Sorry, we have
Oh wait, that was me. Ah, fuck. I'm getting shot at.
I'm gonna assume that's a no.
I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot at. I'm getting shot at.
Okay, I'm leaving.
No, don't fucking leave me. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm not leaving, I'm just hiding.
I'm dead.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Who's shooting you?
Okay, we're all dead. All fucking 3 of us. We're down.
Okay.
Yep, we're dead.
Well, I'm leaving then.
Okay. Fuck.
What the fuck?
That is the fucking worst raid of all time.
We didn't have anything, I guess.
I did. I had a hull cracker. I had a Torrente 4. I had a lot of shit that I brought to kill something that I needed. And then...
Can I get out here? Or is that closed?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's the right one. You gotta hurry though. You only have like a couple minutes.
Is this the right one?
Yes. You only have a couple minutes for that one, so you gotta be quick. Yeah, I was fat as fuck. I just lost like my only hull cracker. That's what
I've got
took.
the blueprint soon, so I'll be able to make you one.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's what I took the bombardier down with, was the, or the rocketeer down with, was the hull cracker. Yeah, I lost the wolf pack. A lot of shit. Yeah, there they are. Grenade. Damn.
Fuck me, dude.
You just had to ask him for a zip line, didn't you?
That wasn't them. Those are not the people who shot me.
Oh. I'm be real, dude. Your lobbies suck.
The ones who shot me are those people, I never saw them. The ones who I asked for the zip line were cool. They killed them too.
I think Tom Geet's getting put into PvP lobbies.
Yeah.
We can do somebody else's lobby if you guys, I can make one of you guys, or I don't know if I can make you leader, but you can.
I don't even know if that would matter.
Let me check.
It's okay.
The host individual
it'll calm
behavior and
down.
gameplay style in Arc Raiders does
I don't
matter
mind
for matchmaking.
PvPs. We just need to not all die separately.
Yes.
We need to be as a team.
Be together. Well, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna call it though because it's late now and I've got to start going to bed earlier.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Night, Mantis.
Good night! I kept my Raiders key. I should have just used a Raider hatch. I didn't realize I took one.
That's depressing. I just lost a lot
That was
of
good. I
fucking
needed
shit.
to. I needed to lose some stuff to be honest.
I didn't.
I've
been out of grenades for days, and I've needed grenades, and I just found tons of fucking grenades, and I was loaded up on them. Like, I had every grenade from my inventory with me.
always have had.
And then, yeah,
I've always had so many grenades.
Well, so in fights like that, like those guys that you just saw, like my first instinct is to pull out grenades and throw those first. Like, just fucking start chucking them.
Yeah.
And that's what they did to you as well. Is they saw you and they're like, all right, fucking throw grenades. And they threw like 2 or 3. And so, yeah, anytime there's fights with people, I start throwing grenades like immediately. But it was us going after the Rocketeer and the Bombardier or whatever we went after the other day that used like all of my grenades. Like that took everything from me. And so I've been trying to get more since, and I just had like, I found a bunch of snap grenades, I found a wolf pack, I found like just tons and tons of grenades on that
Right
one.
now I have 6 wolf packs.
Oh my goodness.
I've got like 4 fuse grenades, 3 blaze, 6 showstoppers, 10 smoke grenades, lure grenades, seeker grenades, blast grenades, deadlines, and then jolt mines and explosive mines, and a trigger grenade. 3 trigger grenades.
Bro, what?
My loot is honestly, like, half my shit now is pink as well.
Unreal how lucky this woman is at this game.
Yes, I know, dude. What is your stash max?
I've got 280. I'm at 270.
Oh, shit.
I've got the max amount of stash you can have. That's the first thing I did. And I've got $300,000 right now because I just built that up today after expanding my stash 200k.
Yeah, like I have like maybe 2 or 3 yellow things in my entire stash, and it's like it's an acoustic guitar and a snap hook, and I just got those out of the.
I've got like 3, 4, 5 yellow things. Some are just mods for like weapons though.
Oh my god.
I've got like 4 pink augments. I've got like 3 pink guns. So I have 25 guns right now.
Yeah, I wish I moved the wolf pack to my
and I've got
butthole.
11 keys. It's just insane.
Yeah, I wish I'd moved the wolf pack to my butthole. I kept fucking 2 defibs in my fucking safe pocket.
Bro, I don't take a defib when I'm in a team, but I take a defib when I'm running solo.
I take them like just as like a side thing. Like they don't weigh very much. They don't take up much space. If I want to, like I'll get rid of them. But they're not like super common to come by. Although I can make them now, so I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, normally like I don't have anything that I want to put in there except for guns, and so I just normally just put that. But yeah, I wish I'd put the fucking wolf pack in there because now I'm fucking stuck with this.
Well, I've got 6 if you really want one. I don't really care. You can have one of mine or 2 of mine. I can make the Renegade, the Osprey, the Bettina, the Torrente, and the Venator now. Those are like the best guns that I can make. So I upgraded my gunsmith station all the way up, and I've got those blueprints.
Yeah, my
But they take a lot of parts. But I think I have Yeah.
Yeah,
they
I
only
would
take,
really like to make the patina, but I can't. I have it on my thing, but it's locked. Like, I got the blueprint for it, but it's fucking locked still.
Yeah,
so.
you need to level your thing up.
Yeah, I just leveled it up to this yesterday, so. Yeah, I got...
Yeah, I feel like I'm lucky with finding blueprints, that's for sure. I've definitely found a lot of blueprints. I think I have, like, 32 now.
Yeah, you have been insanely lucky at finding blueprints.
Oh my god, I'm out of rubber parts? What the fuck?
But I just also, like, when I'm running solo, I just loot. I, like, take a big pack. I loot a lot. I get, like, a lot of the basics. And then I go...
I have 22
I don't
blueprints. Yeah, I haven't been shot at in days. Like, that's the first time I've been shot at in a while. Especially on on solos. I haven't been shot at in solos. No, I got killed once yesterday, I think, on solos. That was it.
Give me 1 sec.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Mhm.
I could do one more raid, maybe. But we'll see.
So I need a sentinel in order to upgrade my gunsmith. I need 2 sentinel firing cores. What is a sentinel?
It's the turret. The turret that's a sniper turret.
Really? Those the fucking like laser things that...
Yeah, the only one I know of is on damn Battlegrounds. I don't know where any of them are.
Oh wait, that... I don't think I've ever seen that before.
There's one that hangs out on Dam.
Wait, hold on. There's one... Okay, you remember where we went to shoot the bombardier the first time? In the, like, next to the hospital? Or no, we were in the hospital.
Yeah.
There was a little turret there. Was that it? Or is it...
No, not the ones that, no. It can snipe you from hella far.
Oh.
It doesn't, like, shoot like a machine gun. That's just a normal turret.
I don't think I've ever seen these things before. I have a sentinel firing core. I don't know where the fuck I got it from, though. Where can I find sentinel? So yeah, Damn Battlegrounds has one in research and development. The Breach and Destroy Dam. Buried City has one in Town Hall. Bell Tower. Bluegate has one at Pilgrim's Peak. And then it says Art Couriers have them a lot as well. I'm assuming that's where I got mine from.
Alright, what are we doing?
Talking about where to get sentinel firing cores.
You have to get them out of the white things that are... I got all of mine out of the white things that were crashed on the ground. Just flying around the place.
Yeah.
You can usually see the smoke coming up from the...
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Art couriers. Those.
Okay. Do I make a loadout or I'm gonna make one?
Okay. Yeah, those are all over Blue Gate. That's like the place that I know where there's the most of them, but I don't know if you guys have like a better.
I'm sorry, what? I was ignoring you. What?
Oh no.
You said something about having blue balls or something? Okay.
I don't know. He said something about the Blue Gate.
So what do we want to do? Do we want to go find another bombardier somewhere, or what?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, so you want to go back to Buried City, or is there somewhere you guys prefer to do one that has like a good place where we can kill it from?
Bombardier. Hang on. Just look it up, maybe. Just let me get my loadout sorted and then.
What?
Bro, can you chill with the chewing?
Wait, what? You can hear it?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear it.
That's super strange. Okay.
Yeah, Buried City is the highest spawn rate for bombardiers.
Alright, what's the best grenades for it? I mean, even a heavy fuse grenade should be fine, right?
Yeah, I would think so. It says Wolfpack is by far the best. But then...
Should I just take one then?
Yeah, Snap Blasts are really good as well. I'm pretty much out of grenades, so... All I have are 2 Trailblazers and 1 tagging grenade, and then the rest are like deadlines and jolt mines and gas mines and shit like that. So.
Okay. I don't really want to waste a Wolfpack on a Bombardier. It's kind of fucking gay. So I've got 3 snap blast. I've got 2 heavy fuse. I've run out of adrenaline shots.
Holy shit! I only have 2 Torrentes. Ugh.
I only have 1 Torrente. I'm taking an Arpeggio and a Pharaoh, that's it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take an Arpeggio as well, because... Oh wait, I'm out of medium ammo. I'm out of shit to make medium ammo. I literally I took all of the medium ammo that I had, and I made all of that right before going. So I don't even have medium ammo.
Okay, well.
Can one of y'all bring medium ammo for me?
Okay. I'll craft some more.
Thank you.
How much do you want? Like 160 or?
Yeah, that works. Just like three bundles, I think, should be enough.
That's 240. I'm bringing 160.
Oh, use the Torrente, huh?
What?
What gun are you using?
Okay.
An arpeggio.
You do not need 240 mega. What the fuck? Are you going to war?
Let's go get a fucking bombardier. Let's fucking go. I'm ready.
Oh yeah, we're fighting a bombardier. Never mind. That actually might come in handy. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. That's like the only gun that I can bring that's going to be useful at all.
Yeah.
I don't even think I have shit to heal myself with. I don't. Okay.
Did you find out where one is?
Again, Buried City has the most.
Okay. Hopefully it is a bombardier there this time and not the fucking Bastion.
There was, again, I kept saying there is another one over here, and
Oh, okay.
you guys wanted to do the Rocketeer instead. There's like 3 places that spawn bombardiers. I don't. What was the other one called? That was there. Rocket. What was the other one? A Sentinel or a. What was the thing that was there when we got there?
The Bastion?
Yes, Bastions or Leapers. Those 3 things. There's like 4 places that spawn those 3 things. And so, on Buried City. Alright. Y'all ready?
I'm ready.
Yes, sir.
We've been ready. Let's go fuck this thing up.
Okay. Yeah, we got
Shotgun, I need at least 1 of these cells. I don't know how many they give you, but if I could just have just 1. But you guys need them as well, right?
Need what?
The cells?
Yes.
If it's for upgrading the station,
Yes, I need
think
6.
you need 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any bombardier cells. I only
Okay,
need
you
3
can have them then.
sentinels, and I think I got. Yeah, I'm done with my Rocketeer stuff.
Well, we'll have a look for sentinel things as well. They don't always spawn in them, but I got all of mine from those white things.
Okay, cool. You're talking about couriers, right?
Kind of. They're not the probes. They're not the couriers. They're like. I guess maybe they
that's
are.
what they are.
Yeah.
They're just like kind of buried.
Oh,
like
well,
they're
that's
old
where I
ones.
got mine from.
Okay.
All right. So we're going kind of.
You want to drop
Verano
medium ammo?
Park? Right.
So from here, we want to go to check a couple places. So we're gonna go here first.
Let's move to that location.
On our way. I asked, do you want to drop medium ammo before we go?
Oh yeah.
Thank you. All right. I do.
There's a kettle in there if you want a second gun, if anyone wants one.
Oh, I'll take.
There's rubber
yes,
parts over
I
here,
will take the
Vandred.
kettle.
Oh,
Alright, it's in here.
This might be worth checking. Here.
Okay.
Bro, we got the bad vision.
Oh, we got in it right at the start of the game. We got 28 minutes. Yeah, let's get up high.
Watch that snitch. Are you gonna kill it or what?
No. Should we?
Nah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's one here. Do you hear anything over there, Mantis?
I don't hear anything.
Doesn't this one hang out in Verona?
If anything, it's gonna be in Murano Park, so let's head this way.
Wait, you just marked the place that we went earlier. So I said there's 3 places. We want to check the first 2 on our way there.
Okay, where's the other one?
It's right over
Let's go to
here.
that location.
Okay. Is something seeing you?
I think the snitch is chasing me. Okay, so I hear the Rocketeer, but it sounds like it's coming from Murano Park.
Has it seen you, Vandred?
Maybe. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, piss. The answer was yes.
Okay, fuck.
I'm inside.
Oh, as long as you're safe. Come to us somehow.
Are you with me, Mantis?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait. You hear that?
Yep, that's it.
That's it.
Oh shit. I found a showstopper.
Yeah, it's coming from the park.
Yep. Alright. That's what I fucking thought! Vandred, where you at?
Killing robots.
Bro, he's far away as fuck. What the hell? Yeah, those shots that we're hearing are not even him. There's an extra light shield in here if anybody has a light shield on that's not 100 at 100. Dude, there's more spawning. Holy shit.
Okay, where are you guys? Someone's killing it.
I know, that's why I'm thinking we need to hurry up.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Well, we're waiting on
guys.
Vandred. Not stop saying you guys. You were just with me and you ran off. I'm right under you.
Be there in a sec.
I think it's dead.
I'm in the best spot right now.
Oh no, there it goes. Yeah, it's over there.
Over there.
Sorry, a snitch like blocked my path towards you guys, so I had to go around, and then I got fucking caught by Al.
Are you sure that's not a bastion? What's...
I don't... No, that is a bastion. There, I heard a Rocketeer back where we were coming from. Or a bombardier. Fuck, I'm getting snitched.
He's seen you.
Yep, there's a Rocketeer. Where is it?
Trying to kill me right now.
Where? Oh, there it is. Is it on top of the building?
Up there.
Do you see it? Okay, I'm just gonna quit. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, there. Yep, there it is. Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Where is it?
Are you? I just marked it. I asked you
Where
like
is it?
5
Where is
times
it?
where it was. 68.
Okay,
Right
it's over there.
Yeah.
Is there anything on the roof with you, Vandred? Because I called over a snitch.
No, you're fine.
Fuck, we can't let it move on. Okay, I just shot it.
Bro, the Rocketeer is there. We're gonna get fucked by it.
Well, we need to shoot the fucking bombardier. So, we don't have much of a choice. Unless you want to move to a different part, we need to start doing something. Otherwise, somebody else is going to kill this shit before we can again.
Alright, I'm coming back on the roof.
Ah, fuck.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Where the fuck are they?
Down here. Fuck. It's targeting me right now.
Fuck, it's with me again. I'm gonna get cooked by this fucking Rocketeer.
Fuck, why are roly-polies
Ah,
coming
fuck!
in here?
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Okay, you got our Vandred?
You can come and get me once the snitch leaves.
Oh, mother of
Oh,
God.
he's dead. He's gonna be. We can't fight a Rocketeer and a Bombardier at the same time.
Wait, where the fuck are you guys? I thought you were in here.
I was the floor above you.
I literally, there's like no way I can get to you. What, can you tell me where you are? Like, describe it to me. Oh my goodness. Is somebody else helping you? Alex, I need you to get on our chat. Is somebody else help? Oh, you're dead. Where the fuck is the Rocketeer, dude? It is. It's on top of the building. Oh no, there it is.
Up there.
Yep.
Wow, what an absolute snipe that was. Impressive.
Okay, Alex, are you there now? Yeah, we can't hear her. Fuck.
I think she got stuck in the Prox chat.
Yeah, that's probably why this happens, is because... Oh wait, are you on the roof?
Talking to me? No, on the floor above you.
Okay. I think there's only a bombardier here. I haven't seen anything else. Have you guys?
There's a Rocketeer somewhere, I just don't know where.
Wait, we don't care about the Rocketeer. We care about, I don't know, I can never remember what the fuck that thing's called, but... Like, if we're not gonna... If we don't even need this thing, then let's not waste our time.
I do need it, though.
Okay. Alright, if you can see it at any point, please mark it, so I can start, like, throwing shit at it. Okay.
Bombardiers don't shoot that fast.
That is a bombardier. It is 100% a bombardier, and they do shoot that fast. Where's Alex's body? I need to get her fucking grenades. Alex, can you go to my chat and kind of direct me where your fucking body is so I can... Oh. Okay, I think I know where it is. I need to know where your body is. I need your grenades and shit. Oh, there's a fucking sentinel here. Oh, there's a fucking sentinel here. You gotta be kidding me! Bro, I need you to come pick me up. A fucking sentinel and fucking roly-poly just got me.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those guys. You know where she's at?
The sentinel, yes. Oh, Mantis, no. I can't explain all of that's... Oh, it's fine. I don't need anything. No, I need it, Mantis. I need it. I need anything. No, the sentinel's up those stairs. Right at the top. Like, right at the fucking top.
Oh, that's an annoying spot for that to be.
Yeah, but... Because they can actually shoot down the fucking stairs. Do you have... Hold on, let me throw some grenades up there.
I think it's dead.
Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, that's not a sentinel. Okay. Well, never mind. Okay, I think I know where her body is. It's right across... Fuck, not there. It's there, I think. Were you on a roof or inside of a building? On the ground, at the side of a building. Like there? I know you were in this general area. It was to your left. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well I'm about to die. I don't have like... I don't have anything else to recharge my shield or anything else to. This is why I need her shit. Oh wait, I can get the cells out of these.
Alright, weird.
Oh wait, I did. I brought extra. I forgot. Just go look for my body. It was facing Murano Park.
Is that a surveyor? The fuck?
Yeah, they're like, oh, it is. What the hell? Oh, there you are. Yep, you were right where I said. Who is that? Wait, hold on, I didn't get shit. Oh, that's you. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't even get anything yet. I heard somebody hurting. I thought I needed to fucking defib someone.
I sneezed.
Okay. Alright. You want to finish this thing off? Did she already use her wolf pack, or did she even bring one? Or was it in her butthole? Or did you get it?
What are you talking? Her butthole?
Yes, the safe pocket.
I don't. Why are you calling it a butthole? What the fuck?
How else do you think somebody brings something back with them? Like, you think they just have a pocket that nobody knows exists? What is a safe pocket? It's a prison pocket. That's what it is. Okay. Did you get a fucking wolf pack or not?
Stuff shit up your butt when you were in prison?
Alright, I'm going to extract. I'm not.
Is that what you were trying to tell me? That you stuffed shit up your butthole?
Oh, there's a fucking gun case up here with another arpeggio.
I have her modified one, so if she wants it back.
Okay. Well, I've got 3 snap blast grenades now, 4 light impact grenades. And then a couple fuse grenades. So
yeah, we gotta go. We're not. This bombardier's not happening.
We got 10 minutes. Like.
An arc orbiter is en route.
Yeah, we don't have enough
window is closing.
fucking. I don't have enough
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Shield's already fucked up. I might have the ammo, but...
We just need to wait for it to get closer to us, and then we can get it. But when it's that fucking far away, doing it from over here was just not a good idea, because it's too far from us. We have to actually be close to it when it starts firing. I can't even see it now. It's like always hiding in fucking trees and shit.
It's way back there.
Oh. Damn, I thought it was like over there.
Down there.
It is.
Wait, it is? These are...
Your marker is more correct than mine. It's just like behind all those trees, I think.
Yeah, I think it's like over that way now from my point of view. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find like a different angle. Fuck you, bitch.
We have 3 minutes to get to the one that's close, otherwise we gotta get to... It's actually not that bad,
Well, the other one's not far. So I'll mark it now so that we don't have to mark it. Wait, oh, you already marked the entrance to it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Okay. Alright, well then, why don't we go towards the exit that's about to close. There's not a fucking door over here, is there? Nope. Fuck. I'm fucked. Why did you let go? Why the fuck did you let go? Holy shit. No, don't come. Oh shit. You're running right where it just spotted me. Wait. Wait, where are you going?
Down here.
Okay, well I'm trying to find a fucking angle on this motherfucker, so give me a second. You just called the fucking train, didn't you?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I want to fight the fucking bombardier. I don't know if I mentioned that.
I mean, yeah, maybe. All right, what's the plan?
To just get a better angle on it. All right, let's get some grenades out. Get whatever the best grenades you have.
Danger. Bombardier. Over there. All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh, I got him good. I got him good. I got him good. Can you mark him again?
What?
Can you mark him again?
Yep. Can you give me a second? I'm getting bombed at.
He's almost dead.
Oh, there's a ladder right there, Tom.
Fuck.
Tom.
What?
Ladder?
Where?
Okay.
In the back? I don't...
Just go back to where you were.
Oh my goodness. I thought you just said in the back. Okay, we got 2 minutes. I'm just gonna fucking kill this thing. He's dead.
Oh, that's like the last thing we want to get happen right now. Nice.
Oh my goodness, that's the fucking sentinel.
That's
Holy
the sentinel.
shit.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely.
Boy,
I repeat,
that
2 minutes.
sucks.
Oh my goodness, yep. I'm fucking dead. Okay, well, I killed the bombardier and I don't even get it. So that's fucking great. We had a bombardier or a rocketeer and that thing. Okay, where's your...
Oh, that's for my gun. Maybe, I think. Whatever.
"23 seconds.
Well, that sounds really fast.
Huh?
That didn't go very well.
Yeah, no. Fucking shit, dude. Fucking sentinel, bro. What the fuck? Gotta be kidding me, dude. You got to be fucking kidding me. A sentinel right there.
Why?
That's the bell tower one. It hangs out on the bell tower.
Mantis gone. Yeah. Okay, she's in chat. What is bleeped out there? Oh, damn Rocketeer. Okay. Let's do it tomorrow. I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna head out then. I'll go hang out with Mantis for a while before she goes to sleep. Y'all appreciate everybody coming to hang out. Dude. What's his name? Brain Maze. He said, I want to talk about you wearing a MAGA hat in the middle of your people.
That's pretty hot.
I think you would be beaten. Because I think you wore a MAGA hat, you would possibly killed. So I said my thing, now respond. I will give you 5 minutes to respond. Bro, I told him I would talk to him another time. If he would tell me what his argument was. I don't know why he kept acting like we were about to have a fucking conversation. Do you even hear me? No, I still have no idea what the fuck that means. He said, calling you on Discord. I want to talk about you wearing a MAGA hat in the middle of your people. Does he know I have videos of me wearing a MAGA hat? Does he know that there's videos of me wearing a fucking MAGA hat? Are you chewing on one of those, like, jaw shapers or something?
Yeah, you can hear it.
Yes.
Okay, so it doesn't show my mic as, like, coming up when I do that. That's why that's why I did that really loudly.
Okay.
Okay, I'll turn the noise thing up. I was seeing how much of it. Alright.
But that's what it is, right?
Yeah, it's
okay.
just,
I keep thinking there's no way this motherfucker is chewing on gum that loudly with his fucking mouth that wide open. Like, there's no way it's that wide open. That's got to be hard to get it that wide open when you're chewing gum. It's got to be a jaw shaper. Okay.
Because my microphone wasn't, like, popping up when I was doing that, so I was like, can you hear this? You can. Okay, great. So that's weird, but okay.
Well,
I'll
this
fix
is
it.
like the third day we've said something about it, so it's not like it was,
Well, yeah. Well, the first time it was way too sensitive, and then I turned it down, and then the microphone stopped coming up again, but I guess it's still getting picked up by the game, so I don't know. I'll adjust it.
Weird.
I'll fix it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Because I don't usually chew with the mouth open. It's just this microphone's extra sensitive for some stupid reason. So, but I just gotta fix the thing, which I will.
Okay. He's not sucking on anything. It's Here,
I was doing that on purpose. Now I'm not.
So it's like these things. They're like things for you to chew on. They're like it's like a dog bone for a human. Pretty much.
Oh, no, it's gum. I do have that, though.
Oh, I asked you if it was a jaw shaper like 3 times, and you said yes.
No, it's just regular gum. I do have, I use mastic gum.
Okay. So yeah, so like a lot of people chew on these. Like gym bros, they chew on these all the time to like build the muscle in their jaws.
I'm so fucking annoyed by my camera being behind. It's gotta have something to do with my graphics card, because all I did is I changed some of my settings and one day, and
what the fuck?
I don't know, like, I don't know what I could have done that would have done this though. Like
People actually buy those? What a waste of money. What the fuck?
These?
Ain't no way those are worth it. They seem bulky.
You just said that you had one.
I did, didn't I? I don't have. I don't know why I agreed to that. I have mastic gum, is what I used to have something like that though. It was a necklace though. It's like a little chewing necklace.
Okay.
But then I switched to gum, because I used to smoke. I used to vape, so gum kind of replaced it.
Maybe, like, on top of that, okay, so OBS has a thing in its advanced settings where it asks, like it says, that you can off-sync stuff, right? But it's never worked. Like, it's never worked. Like, if I put it at, let's go 100 milliseconds, like, it just doesn't put my audio behind. And so I'm trying to get my audio farther behind so that it matches how far behind my video is. It just doesn't work. Far behind my video is. It just doesn't work. I forgot this. Far behind my video is. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to check it on my phone real quick to see if it's like aligned at all now. I'm trying to check it. Yeah, no. So like it's still, and people have said before, they're like, oh, my audio is way ahead of my video. Oh, I'll just use the sync thing on OBS and that'll just put my audio farther behind. Every time I'm like, that does not work, dude. That does not work. That has never worked. I don't know why the fuck it says that, because it just doesn't work. Make it negative 100 milliseconds. It's at negative 400 milliseconds right now. But if it's not far behind at all on negative 400, why the fuck would negative 100 be better? Okay, so there's negative 100. Still nothing. It's so weird.
That's better?
No.
Oh. This game has like an always-on mic then. It's super strange. Or just like the icon pops up at like a certain level or some shit. I don't know.
Now it's better.
I mean, I was doing it really loudly on purpose just to see like if it picks up.
Oh, it is a little bit better. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, but it's still ahead. Okay, so how is this? Hello, hello. That's not too bad. So originally I put it on 250, and just now I put it to 400 because it was already at 250. And so, was it, so, okay, yes. If I make it 0. Okay, hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, yo, yo, yo. Yes, my audio is back off again. The delay is off. Turn the delay off, please. It is off. The delay is turned off right now, and it's my audio is ahead of my video. So I'm trying to delay my audio so that it links up, so that it's delayed just like my video. That's what we're trying to get to. So when 1.5 was not enough, but apparently 200 doesn't work at all, 400 doesn't work at all, because with 200, let's see. Hello, hello, yo, 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 this is Tom. My name is Tom Foolery. Hello, hello, yo, yo, this is Tom. My name is Tom Foolery. Okay, it's still a little bit ahead. Okay, but that is better. So I started off with it at 250, and it was still off. Let's try 250 again. Oh, there it is. It's perfect now. It's fucking perfect now. What the fuck? Yeah, it's perfect now. No, it was minus 250. That's what they told me to put it at. They told me to put it at minus 250. Again, I just did this earlier. So minus 250 just made zero difference. 250 makes the difference. So yeah, it's automatically minus, which I thought, that's what I thought. But then when it said, put it at minus 250, I thought, oh, maybe that's why it's never worked, is I've never put a negative sign in front of it. I've always just put it in normal. But this is the first time it has ever worked for me, so that's cool. Okay, well, yeah, as long as my video is fucking up like this, I don't know what to do. So I have my video delayed and my audio delayed. So we'll just do it like that. It was clearly more out of sync at negative 400. No. The negatives did nothing. That's the whole point. The negatives did nothing because it wasn't a positive number. It had to be a positive number for it to even work. Negatives did nothing. So the negative 400 was the same as 0. Those are both exactly the same. Looks fine now, so whatever. Yeah, that's it is. It is good now. So we Gucci. And then negative 100 was better. Did I thought I got rid of the negative for the 100, didn't I? I'm almost positive it wasn't. Was it still? Did it still say negative when I did that? Maybe it did. All right, I'll be back on tomorrow. Maybe we'll try some more TikTok debates tomorrow. But till then, appreciate you, love you. See you next time. Later, fools.